Definitely honest, an odd selection for music if I do, but you know what? This thing lasts for like over an hour, and I may or may not have fell asleep to this Amori music in the background. But you know what? Guess what? We're finally back with streaming. Let's go ahead and turn on the cam. Oh, there we go. Load there. Bam. Welcome to the stream once again. I know this technically ain't like some sort of proper intro, but you know what? As long as it counts for something, I'm pretty sure that's fine. Now, let me just go ahead and say hello to everyone in the chat. Let me just say, because there's quite a lot of people here. Scrolling all the way back up, I do see R3D, welcome on in, saying, you know, putting a lot of chats down just because they joined. Tafada, how you doing? I'm the only one in here. No, you're not. Or at least not right now. Idiotic Music, how you doing? Bite Screen, hello. Person with a killer art, I gotta admit. Ooh, Aiden Cookie, hey, how you doing? Nice member, part of the plebs. We also got ourselves, Cool JJ, how you doing? Hope everything's going good for you. We also have, MySpeak, hello everyone in the stream, how are we doing this fine afternoon, or evening / morning, depending on your time zone? Currently, honestly, I'm hoping the same thing for everyone. I'm hoping no matter what your time zone is, everyone's having a good experience and a good time. Because I had a pretty decent day. I mean, I know I haven't experienced much today. I mean, I kind of just ate and uploaded one video, but I was very much looking forward to this stream, and some cool stuff got showed off on my fan art channel, which I cannot wait to showcase to you all. But, other than that, Shelly the Dino saying hello, hello to you. Yeepers YT saying hi, hello. GG the Mischievous Thief saying neat. Oh, you're saying that the stream is neat. Mythical Starbell saying hi, hey. Kenny the Caboodle says sup, what's up. Soda Rand says hello, how you doing? We also got Tubbs Cool saying stop streaming at 12 a.m. I stream, I'll have you know, at 3 p.m. It is not my fault that my time zone differs from yours, okay? Just watch it later. Also, Ella Kick Your Kingdom fan saying hello to you. We also got plumbing Russellino H. Hey, what's going on, Russell? Hello. We also got ourselves, man, there's a lot of people I surprisingly didn't expect. Like Crystal Frost saying hello. We got Kirby's King Slay World saying early. I guess I am, I guess. Lindsay Insolent says, well, I'm early. Good on you. Good for being early. We also have Jellyfish. I think that's how you say it. There's some weird text in front of us saying, catch up to a live stream. Oh, that's good. That's good. We also got Blue Dude saying, oh, come on. No, don't worry, we're getting to it. Shelly the Dino, how you doing? 3 or 4 hours ago, I was pulling ones until I got the girl, so how sheesh. Good job on you. We also got, Blue Dude saying, how dare YouTube hide this from me for more than 70 seconds. I know, right? How dare they? Mr. Kiki saying, epic, nice. I summoned the Murder Drones fandom. Well, that's good for you. Sprout CD saying, I wonder what's going to happen. Hopefully we get really lucky with our polls. The music is nice. Well, thank you. I don't know why, but... Well, let me get through the rest of the messages first, but let me get on to everything I need to say, because there's a few things I need to state. MySpeak saying, cannot wait to start playing the new update. I've been a little busy, so I can't play Kick Your Kingdom right now, but it's nice to see someone review the next update. I'm actually happy. I'm just glad that I'm actually able to play it. I haven't played it the moment it came out, but maybe that should be something that I start doing. Like, the moment an update comes out, I should start streaming it just so I can get everything knocked out, so I can play a lot more off camera. Announcement? Yeah, we'll get to it. Ahyug. We'll get to that in a moment. By the way, Mystical Starbell, hello, saying yes it is. Eric Aurora saying driving my car. Oh, now you're gonna get the whole chat going. Monahita saying Under Fighters 2. Sounds like a cool game. Still haven't gotten Provolone Iodine Cookie yet. I don't have it at all, so that's great. Eric Alvina saying hey, with a cool emoji, nice. Crack Thunder Prime saying I miss the old regular video making days. You mean like when I just like posted like 2 times a day? I understand that, but to be fair, this takes so much, like, less stress off me. I mean, and technically, I'm still making regular videos. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, right? I'm hoping not. Maybe you just missed the, comment questions of the day? Maybe. But then again, you can't blame me when Kingdom, like, just pushes and pushes and pushes new updates that are just, like... I can understand if it was, like, one story, but, like, it's, like, Chapter 1, bam. Chapter 2, bam. Chapter 3, bam. Chapter 4, bam. Like, I haven't even gotten all the Chapter, like, 2 done. And that's what I want to try and also do before I even touch Chapter 3. Like, sheesh. Music is relaxing. That's cool, yeah. HyperHimes, I got a question for you. Well, I might have an answer. I love Timekeeper Cookie so much, saying every day I imagine future why I could be with you. I'm taken right now, thank you, but, in my hand is a poem, I hear. Bexcalibur saying, well, I got 2 Provodones within a minute of single pull. Sheesh, okay. Plumbing, I like Kirby. Timekeeper saying, yeah. Did I miss anything? No, Cat Clowns, by the way, welcome on in. We're literally just starting off the stream. I only started, like, technically 10 minutes ago, but... 5 of that was just me, like, setting up, sharing out the stream and whatnot. So, hey, if you came in and joined, perfect. Let me set it to live right there so I can actually read everything quicker, at least at the most recent value. I'm so happy that after the new update, I could finally play Cookie Run Game again. I glitched so many times before. Oh, thank everything that you can. My provolone iodine cookie looked like Hatsune Miku with red hair. You mean what was it, Tito? Like Tito? Is that I forgot the name of it. The Miku-like thing. Not VTuber. You know what I'm talking about. Cat is yelling. Maybe calm it down. Give the cat some pets. Because UTTP user? What do you mean? This happened as earlier last message you got me. Was it you, or was it someone else who, like, pinged me in a message? Because I can't really do anything about them. The best thing I can really do is just, like, report them, block them, and just don't interact with them in a single bit, or else they might just try and go further with how they try and trigger you. In my hands a pen that will write a poem immediately. Don't stab yourself. Alright, just drop it. Drop it. Use a crayon. Use a crayon. One crayon. Stealing luck because I need the timekeeper costume. I need the new cookie! You can't just steal my luck! Crystal Frost saying Chapter 5 to 6 will be out in July. That's when Ananas Dragon's cookie. They're dropping. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like how fast they're pushing this, because at the very least when Beasties came out, it was like, 1 to 2, and then they separate the update. They're, like, really, like, burning out. Like, the amount of momentum that they're giving with the new, like, timekeeper updates. Because literally, one update, Chapter 1 and 2. Next update, Chapter 3 and 4. Next update, Chapter 5 and 6. And I don't like that, because even when there was, like, a Beast that released, that whole update was dedicated to one chapter. Then the next update, when it showed off the Awakened cookies, at the very least, that opened up the next chapter, but they happened in the span of 2 updates. Now we're getting 2 chapters in the span of 1 update, which I guess that is good for dropping a lot of lore, but for content, sheesh. No spoiling the Amazing News of the Circus episode. I want to see that, but it's only in theaters as of right now. I want to wait for the full release. I gotta be honest. Right, the French local being put in stasis, I don't really like. I got Pravda and Igan cookie relatively quickly. Oh, good on you. They're trying to make us explode and update feast. That's true. Anyway. Finally, I got them banned. Good on you. Great. Alright. So, luckily, this ain't the announcement, but is it weird how, like, I woke up and, like, does anyone just wake up and then they're just suddenly like, hey, you know this thing that you were a fan of, like, over a year back or something like that? Yeah, what if you just start binging that again? What? How? Where did this come from? I don't know. But all of a sudden, like, now I'm listening to a bunch of, like, Amori soundtracks, Amori music. Like, I'm literally getting back into the Amori phase. I don't know why, but I just ammed. But, oh, that's why you're also hearing this music right now, because not only does it last for a long while, but it's also nice, chill, relaxing, and I love the vibe of it. I do wish the next few updates focus on and release more scoop cookies before the dragons. At the very least, like, one TBD update, like, one extra update that focused on more of the TBD aspect. That would be cool. If the next chapter was a collaboration with Dragon Ball Z, especially with the dragon, how the pleb am I supposed to know? I feel like you've talked about this before, and, like, I'm not sure if it's likely for that to happen, because, I'm not sure. Well, I guess it's not impossible, but I don't know. I couldn't really see it myself. Also, Lusha, by the way, on in. Oh my gosh, chat's going super fast. Story to me is okay. I don't care that it's shorter. It gets split out because faster release, but the main story is progressing so fast. That's true. I never wake up. Sorry, gamers. So this idiotic music saying, yeah, that was me in the 5WTN. Got you. Geeky the Mysterious saying, only problem is the stupid cookies in my dough through daily gifts. Sheesh, there's so many. I'm not going to be able to get through all these chat messages, I swear. Johans, are you interested in participating in the Bravers tournaments? I would, but I don't know how to play Bravers at all. I'm going to be honest. If I could, I would. I would definitely like to try and learn how to play Bravers, but right now, I don't know how to play. So, I probably would like to see if I could, like, set some sort of a deck, but I'd also have to invest in cards. By the way, hello there, Mocha CRK. HyperHimes X Taylor Swift collab when I get rich. Probably that's the only way how I could ever conceivably collab with someone like Taylor Swift. In any way, shape, or form. Seriously. But, I will say, I did say, and I want to make sure, like, because we want to take some time to look at some fan art, but there is one thing I need to do that is important that I need to quickly set up over here, because what I need to showcase you is, you may have seen in the actual, title, that there's a big announcement, like a big announcement, a huge announcement, and I basically teased it to an extent on my community posts, but I think now is, like, a really good time for me to, like, talk about a little bit more in depth. I'm not going to review all the details, but let me go ahead and just set up this one thing right here, make sure I get all the things I need to, just in case. Let me open that up, making sure everything is aligned, everything's perfection, if it would even load. Okay, yeah. Basically that. Open that. Open that. And also open this. Alright, so. Let me go ahead and, like, get this all set up right there. Bam, bam. Don't worry, I'm not going to try and take up too much of the time, but I'm just trying to make sure everything is assorted and all neatly. What is it? I think I know what it is. Oh, don't worry, you'll all see in, like, literally a few seconds. If not a few, then, like, one. I'm just making sure that I get all my, like, files flipping organized. I'm pretty sure, at least. Bam, bam, and bam. Alright, so do that. Cover on that up. And, alright. Actually, this could just work just as well. Alright, so, you may not know this, but I was invited to something really cool. And I feel like all of you should be the first to, know about this, because I definitely want to share all of this out with every single one of you. Like, anyone who's a plumbing available, and, because it's going to be good. So, my big announcement is basically this. I got invited by Barry Burden themselves, who used to be a community manager for some of the, some Dev Sister stuff. But I got invited to help host a charity stream on June 13th. And this will actually come to fruition because there will be some people who are invited to this actual thing. This is going to include a lot of content creators. Even some voice actors may end up actually showing up. And it's going to be a whole game night of sorts. We're going to be playing a good wide variety of games. And it's going to be really cool because we're going to be spending time, because all of this is for a charitable cause. If I could actually just like zoom this in right there. Look at a little bit more unique. I will be one of the people who's participating in this whole entire thing. And I'm very excited to showcase all of this to each and every one of you. Because, you know, I have been streaming for a little bit. I'm not the most professional when it comes to streaming, but I want to really change that. But this is the first time I would ever be helping and participating in a charity sort of event. Like, in any way, shape, or form, it will be the first thing that I could actually, like, do this. And yes, that is not a hesitation. We're talking about, there could be the potential. We're not confirming nor denying anything, but there's some potential for maybe a few voice actors to even appear within the stream. And it would be amazing. Now, as another thing that I can point out, right here, we can see a whole list of the content creators participating that we know for a fact should be appearing within Barry Burden's June charity stream. This includes Mocha CRK, Barry Burdens themselves, I'm Feeling Extra, Kingdom Crumbs YT, Lovefest, Bass.Cosplays, HyperHimes, Amalgamates Cos, and Noosey Woosey. These are just some of the people who I know for a fact will destined to be showing up. I don't know if there's going to be anyone else. I don't know if someone may make a no-show or if there's going to be anyone else who isn't going to be showing up. But all of these people that are listed right here, at least 8, should be appearing within this actual Kingdom, very fun charity stream for everything that we need to do. Because I'm going to be real, this is going to be super, super fun. Now, you may be wondering, this is a charity stream, so what are we raising the funds for? Well, the funds that I think collectively, I didn't really make much of a choice on it because I'm down for supporting any sort of charity that there is, but it was decided that we will be giving the funds to something known as the Brave Space Alliance. Now, if you're wondering, all the information is on here, which I'll read happily to you right here. They run a free food pantry, they provide clothing and basic necessities, they offer gender-affirming supplies, which help with housing and support, which organizes support groups for the LGBTQ+ community, it also provides mental health and wellness resources, it also hosts education with community workshops, it builds mutual aid networks, it creates a safe space for connection and identity support, and also advocates for LGBTQ+ rights as well as social justice. So, in essence, to summarize it all down, this is basically a sort of shelter sort of place, which helps with people who, are part of the LGBTQ+ community, which I'm totally fine. Maybe this will beat the transphobic allegations, but we gotta point that out since I made that one document. But I think this is really sweet because it mixes both, helping people who definitely need it, especially in times like these, as well as people at the start of June, considering June is basically the start of Pride Month. Because we've been really talking about, because I did make a post where I was like, what should we really do in regards to, a charity? And people have been saying, I think it was, the Trevor Project or whatever it was called. People have been playing, all these different charity names. But I thought this, especially for the time of the month, as well as the actual, dedication that would take, this would be the best case scenario. And honestly, seeing all of your supports for this just really blows my mind because I'm loving how the chat is blowing up. It is blowing up with excitement, fun, and happiness because everyone's really happy. And I won't show all the updates, but I can tell you one thing, just from Barry themselves. Basically, here's what I could confirm on everything in regards to the stream. It's going to be happening on Saturday, June 13th at 6 p.m. EDT, which I think East Direct Time. I don't know if that was like something specific, but EDT. I don't know if there's a translation I could do for that, which I might do like some sort of a lookup, but I mean, in fact, wait, I'm gonna do this. Okay, 6 p.m. EDT to EST, just to be sure. That would be okay. That's fine. If you're EDT 6 p.m., that would be 5 p.m. for EST. So that's actually completely fine. So another thing I can bring up is basically it's raising funds for Brave Space Alliance. We're giving away also one, which I think is actually really cool. I wonder if I could actually look up a little reference. Hold on. Let me just look up this. What I think a really cool thing that's also happening is there's going to be a little bit of a slight giveaway. You may be wondering what the play is the giveaway that we're talking about, but if I could pull this up, I'm pretty sure this is is that it? Oh, that might be it. Oh, that would be cool. I think if I'm getting correct, you would be, there's a chance. I'm sorry if I'm like sounding so like messed up on this. I'm just making sure that I can get all my facts right. Does anyone know of the Shadow Milk ad-lib plush? Because let's just say there's a chance where if you manage to join the stream, one of you could win one of these bad boys. I'm pretty sure. It might be this, it might not be this, I don't remember. All I know is it's guaranteed Shadow Milk plush. It just says listed right here, giving away one ad-lib or SMC plush, a Shadow Milk Cookie plush. And not only that, but multiple Cookie Run YouTubers, cosplayers, creators, and even VAs will be slotted to partake in some way, shape, or another. And that means if you want to partake of the giveaway, once the stream happens, you will actually have a potential chance of winning one of these. In fact, I'm just hoping one of you ends up winning that and, ends up getting it. Now, as I mentioned before, with all the things going on, if I could open back up the Discord for the announcement, the stream style will be like this. Basically, it's going to be around a minimum of 2 hours. I don't know if it'll be more or less. If it were up to me, I think 3 hours would be a little bit more fleshed out just to cover the events, because there seems to be a decent amount of variety. What do I mean by variety? Well, some of the games that we will be playing are games like Kahoot, which, it's the popular game where we just answer a bunch of questions that are formed for us, which someone even is setting up a special Kicky Run Kingdom or Kicky Run Kahoot that we can go ahead and answer. We'll also be playing some Jackbox, the classic party game stuff where we can go ahead and play a bunch of random party games, which we promise not to be offensive, alright? I basically learned my lesson while I was on a Wheeljester stream, but I get it. We'll also be playing some Gartic Phone because, that game is always about, drawing, seeing how, good or awful our drawing styles could be. And we also might see if we could try and play a little bit of a Smash. It'll just be a little bit difficult because we do have a lot of people, but we'll see how we can make that work. But the main goal is to raise funds for the charity. And we could do audience incentives for donations such as a Q&A and other things like that. So basically, if we were to reach a certain amount of donations, basically, we could do little incentives. We can give out little prizes, little rewards, and a bunch of things like that. In fact, I wouldn't even be, mad if I were to, go ahead and, give away a few, items. I'll literally, make it... I'll personally give some things out. I will personally give some things out if we mean, meaning some things, to be incentivized. Because all of the support matters. And one more thing I could mention is, the Barry Burnin, person who's running the whole thing, they're going to be both streaming on YouTube and Twitch. But everyone has the chance to stream their own POV. So on June 13th, I'm going to be streaming my own personal point of view for this charity stream, and then maybe we'll do some bonus things after that. And it was very awesome. If you're wondering, I'm pretty sure it was Mocha who actually made all these stream graphics, and it's just genuinely fun. So, once June 13th hit, once we're 6 p.m. EDT or 5 p.m. EST, be prepared because we're going to be streaming a fun amount of time. It's going to be great. And no matter, even if you do win a plush or don't win a plush, you don't want to see incentives. What matters is being sure that you can donate to whatever cause that you desire, because this is a cause that we decide on and very helpful. And I want to make sure not only that, but I'm probably going to make sure that I most likely make a post about this. Probably a short, because I know shorts will definitely get a bunch of attention. I just need to make sure everything is set up for this. But like I mentioned, not only that, but it's going to be very fun, which I know I'm saying this over and over like a broken record. But most importantly, If you cannot donate, we're not going to force you to donate a single cent if you don't have the money. But what you can do, which is absolutely free, is to share. We're going to be making posts about this. We're going to be making little announcements about this. We're going to be showcasing things that are going to be happening. And either before the stream comes or when the stream comes, you can easily share this to any sort of social media. You can share it on YouTube community posts or YouTube videos. You can share it on Twitter, aka X, whatever you want to call it. You can share it on Facebook. You can share it on Blue Sky. You can share it on Tumblr. You can share it on Comic Studio. You can share it on Instagram. You can share it on Plumbing Reddit. You can share it any sort of time, place, day, night, dawn, dusk, afternoon, evening. It does not matter. As long as we're helping this community, this is what matters. The thing that I've always strived for when becoming a content creator is helping communities who definitely need it. Either people who definitely need the help, or people who just need, a helping hand whenever they're down on their feet and need someone to help them pick back up. And this is probably one of the most important things I'll be a part of as of right now. Will there be more important things later? Maybe, but that does not matter. I should be focusing on what's happening in the future. We should be focusing on what's happening at the right now. So, like I mentioned, everyone be sure to share this as much as we can, because all of us are going to be we're going to be making sure that we put a lot, and when I say a lot of effort into making sure everyone has a fun time there. And like I mentioned, there might be some special guest stars in regards to like some VAs and stuff like that who should have an amazing, enjoyable time in regards to this. But it makes me really happy to see everyone's excited for this. Everyone's going to have like an amazing time, and it's just very, very happy. Like, this makes me like so happy to experience, genuinely. So, I think what we'll do, if I've got to take a swig of water. I literally just like brush my teeth because I'm getting to the nerve of like not brushing my teeth in the morning or like at night. I'm basically doing this new thing where like I just brush my teeth after I eat a meal, because I usually eat like once in a day. So basically, because like I'm on like this fasting diet. So, favorite cookie for Cookie Run Kingdom? Custard Cookie the Third. That's something before my finalist comes up. True, yeah. We're hoping that we can raise up a lot of money, and hopefully with our growth, we're going to be able to do it. I think you could show the first VA as Barry basically confirmed they'll appear in one way or another, but not 100%. Okay, Mocha, I'm going to say this right now. I'm just going to make sure I ask Mocha directly, because I did ask this in the chat, but I didn't really get much of a response. I don't think I did, at least. Am I fine with asking about... Okay, if it's confirmed, are we confirming? Are we fine with that? Because I want to be 100% sure that, like, Barry is completely fine that, like, we're, like, confirming this or not. Because, as you know, Mocha is a part of the stream, if you want to mention. But I'm just making sure, which, by the way, hello, Brianna Animates. Because I want to make sure. Because you know me. I don't want to, like, just showcase one thing and I just ruin the surprise for, like, everyone that's involved. Because I care deeply for this, and I want to make sure that it's all, like, going to, work. Because you know me. Like, you know me always want to make something, like, great. But we're making sure, right? This is literally me asking Mocha directly, because I can never be too sure. But yeah. You want a witch who is the original content of the Soul Jam? Wait, HyperHimes, do you want a witch who is the original creator of Soul Jam and the original cookies and the mushroom cookie? I don't plumbing, no. They said yes. They said yes? I'm feeling wary. Oh my gosh, hello, how do I say that name? Rui? Oh, jeez, that's a small little donation, but sweet. Is that a pound? I think that's a pound. Rui Kamshiro's wife. Rui Kamshiro's wife? I think I'm saying that right. You donated a little, like, pound, like a little dollar to me. I think that's basically the same, more or less, a pound, a dollar. It doesn't matter, but you basically gave me a donation, which thank you so much for that. That means a lot to me. But, oh, okay. All right, there we go. All right, but like, yeah. So, I think if this is okay, Mocha is saying that they said that they will do what they need to do. So I will confirm. I guess I'll even say it myself. I'm hoping I don't get in trouble for this. I'm hoping we're all fine. But we mentioned about all this stuff. But one of the voice actors, one person who is at least going to make a guarantee appearance, and we tried seeing if he could appear within the actual stream itself, but I'm pretty sure with their pack schedule, we could at least make it so that if they don't appear guaranteed, they will at least guaranteed send a video message dedicated to the actual stream itself. you will actually be hearing like a pre-recorded voice message from the voice actor of Shadow Milk Cookie himself, being CJ Palikowski. The actual voice actor for Shadow Milk Cookie himself, who will at least guaranteed send a pre-recorded message within Barry O'Burden's charity stream. So, bear this in mind. This is guaranteed, at least should be happening. This is real. The real, actually, the actual real voice actor for plubbing Shadow Milk Cookie. At the very least, even if they don't appear, even if he doesn't appear within the actual stream itself, they will still be guaranteed showcasing an actual, like, pre-recorded message within the charity stream. Which, that is something I cannot wait to hear. I haven't even heard it myself. Like, I don't think any of us have heard it. But this is one of the biggest, like, things that we could have happen. And could there be other people who could appear? Most likely, yes. There might be others. But this is the huge announcement I wanted to talk about. This whole charity stream, the fact that we're having all these other big, like, content creators from Cookie Run, you know, come back, like, you know, merge together with each other. We're gonna have amazing, like, voice actors potentially join, and even a brief appearance from the actual voice actor, the voice actor of Shadow Milk Cookie himself, being CJ hopefully I'm saying this correctly, Palikowski? However you want to pronounce it, it's fine. But this should appear at some point during the stream. We don't know if it's going to be before, after, in the middle, but what will be there is going to be all official, all canonized, and I think all of you definitely need to, like, show this. And I'm very glad that you all are, like, y'all are playing, reacting to this in amazing sense, and I really do love that, genuinely. Makes my heart just, you know, thump in warmness. So, this is the actual, like, next thing that, you know, we talked about. That's basically it. So just stay tuned. June 13th. 6 p.m. EDT, 5 p.m. EST, wherever time zone you're in, you could probably translate that. But, you want Ray to show up? I don't know if he will, but that would be really cool if we can get that. We can get the one and only Silent Salt Cookie, aka Almond Cookie, to actually show up. But, so with that announcement out of the way, because I really wanted to get that, like, just smoothed out. I really wanted to just get all of that, like, out into the fray. Now, before we go ahead and go into playing through the update, for just a little bit of time, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be going over to the Discord channel, and we're going to go ahead and showcase some of the fan art that I have showcased. Alright. Let's just go ahead and scroll up here, because I want to see if we can get to an area where we, like, left off last time in regards to all this, like, fan art and whatnot. Yappa dabba doo, you and me and you. Yeah, this is the Dogman stuff. I think we're all set on that. Because there's still a decent amount. So, for example, let's go over here just for a faint amount of, you know, fan art. There's actually still a good amount, like, genuinely. And it is getting hot in my weather, like, sheesh. But it's really good. Okay, those are memes, I'm pretty sure. What we're going to be doing is, first, just like I mentioned, we're going to be going through a little bit of the fan art. And I'm glad that you all are reacting very happily to this. So, over here, back on this freight, we're going to be reacting to all this fan art, which, just for a moment, I'm going to be disabling the stream mode, just to be sure we're all safe. This one comes from, Turold, or Kawaii, who left this absolutely adorable piece of, like, because, look at it! Look how cute they look! You have the little tongue, it looks like they have a nose. And also the crown has this, like, look at the crown, just, it just looks so adorable. It's genuinely so cute. I love that. I love that so much. It is so chibi. It's so cute. It's so adorable. And look, how could you hate a face like this? How could you hate a face that looks like that? That's incredible. Going down, there's also a lot of these other things. Like, for example, someone actually said, "Gotcha, upstairs by a corrupted ancient counterpart for Hype Cookie. Meet no other than Hypo Cookie. Description: what happens when creativity runs dry? Ever since the beginning, when the virtues thrived, a silent cookie roamed the darkness, watching them in their grand glory. In particular, the creator of creativity was the one they were eyeing. Every time the creator was insecure or burning out, a delicious yet dark meal was served to that silent cookie. The cookie would smile a grotesque smile every time, a sign that even virtuous creators can make something rather horrendous, showcasing this abomination, which looks so odd. Because you could tell, there's little vibes of Hype, but instead of, like, this chill, like, it looks so smooth, but this is how I could never expect Hype, but it's, like, so odd. Because, like, instead of, like, because you gotta imagine, Hype has this, like, you know, short blue jeans sort of shorts with, like, hoodie, like, pink jacket, but instead, this cookie has, like, and also like a ponytail and brown hair. This cookie has like dark grayish, like blackish hair that just really looks messy, like bedhead. The shirt is like this neat sweater that looks too neat, as if raised up in a proper home. Long black short. I swear, it looks like an Amori design, ironically enough. But like, it's so creepy, and especially with the soul jam right to the right of the eye or left. I think it's the right. That looks genuinely really cool. Being called Hypo Cookie, the ancient of conformity? Conformity. And it even has a sample smile up there, which, if anyone's wondering, this one was made by Sunny, aka Suni Set, which this is a really creative piece. I do love the concept of there being like an alternate to Hype, but I guess I always assume Burnout would be the alternate of Hype because, you know, there's creativity in Burnout, which leads to one or the other. But I guess it's kind of like a, maybe it's like a Sage of, what's it called? The Pure Vanilla costume. You know, the one where like what the plum is it called? The costume for Pure Vanilla, where it's like, I believe in deceit, I believe in truth. I believe in, like, you know, lying to everyone now. This is like the deceit of lie. What? So truth is recluse. That's what it is. Truth is recluse. That's what it is. Someone's saying plush it. Yo, could you imagine if this was a plush? I would actually, like, enjoy that vibe. They would probably hate Hype and Hypo would hate being around each other. There's also HyperHimes Tip of the Day, you know, the classic from Spokeweed, saying, if you're thinking of giving up on your dreams, don't. Always achieve your dreams. You only live once, so try your best to make your dreams come true. This is the best one I've ever seen for regards to, even if it's not a week one, it's just a day one. This is the positivity that we need to, like, spread around. Like, genuinely really cute. Very cute, and also just look at that little smiley face. How could you hate? How could you hate? This is definitely something, I should, like, pin this. Honestly, people would say, like, I should, like, add some sort of a starboard, because let's be honest, I might do that. I just need to figure out how I can manage that, but, anyway. The actual user called Fount of Knowledge also made, also, as a Millies, also made an interesting, another variant of, like, an evil version of Hype, because, you know, my version was Burnout, then there was Hypo, like, there was playing Hypo Cookie, and now we have Hopeless Hype Cookie, which looks super unique, because that, I swear, that logo gives me, like, Ben 10 vibes on the shirt. The actual, like, jacket looks a lot more like, cloak-like, torn, shattered, longer sort of pants, a little flayed sort of black jacket, like, not jacket, but shirt, longer hair, and also this odd aspect to the one side of the eye looking totally white, which makes me interested. This is a Bomber Middle Cookie, but man, apparently it's surprising, like, how there's, like, such a big nuance of, like, you know, fan art coming out there for, like, Hype and, like, his evil versions, but genuinely an amazing piece. After 200 years. I can't believe you made this all the way back in, what was it, 1806? No, 1826? It took you that long. That was before even I was born 10 times over. Anyway, another thing is... Hey guys, Hippo Cookie! Typo Cookie! It's not what I'm called. Yes! That's what happens. If people are gonna call me HyperHimes, then you gotta remember, Hypo is gonna go through the same sort of aspect. You have to bear this in mind. Rose actually, I think, went through this whole entire, poem thing, which was actually very sweet. I read this in my lonesome, but for a short aspect, it says, 1 second please, and you'll go that. I can't afford you to leave, and you know that, and I know that you're gone. And you'll bleed, and I can't save you anymore. Even if I'm suffering time and time again, I'll find you. Just days ago, I didn't know how you existed. I hope that I could pierce through the dark clouds and you could see the sunshine above. I don't think you're going to get out, but I can make it easier now. Despite how much you hate each other, you might give each other a second chance. 1 second, then you'll leave, and I'll never come back again. And you'll see that I probably have lost all my comforts, and I guess I must say that I would rather it no other way. I'm happy that I'm here now, and I'll stay. This is literally a poem that someone based off themselves, as well as me being a part of their life. This is their whole explanation right there. And genuinely, it makes me feel very warm that, like, someone's actually, like, leaving sorts of poems of all this stuff, which is genuinely amazing. But, seriously, from the user Rose, thank you so much for that. That's genuinely beloved. And speaking of which, Rose also said there's no music at acapella, so this is just them reading the actual poem itself. I would, you know, showcase it right here, but, like, I feel like that's a little bit more on the personal note. But genuinely, they deserve all the love and support in the world. I will give them all the props for that. There's a random cat. Why the fuck did Flavabot okay, just cat, great. Also, Sunny, leaving another thing right there, Sunny sets, which, also, left this interesting piece, which, huh? I'm gonna slime you out. What? What does that mean? Slime me out? Huh? Oh, are these them in their gotcha form? Wait, is this... What the... Wait, this is for... Yeah, that's both of them. Yeah, that's Hypo and Hopeless, like a Hopeless Hyper. Like Hopeless Hype. Hypo and Hopeless... Dude, are like the universes merging? That's I thought that was Hype. No, that's Hopeless. Yo, and then Hype's gonna pop in and go like, yeah, go get him. And then they both look at him like they're ready to kill him, just like, oh shoot, not a good time? Oh no. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder if they both like agreed like to use their characters, because this is even them in Gacha life, which, why do they look so proper? Yo, imagine a game where it's just Hype Cookie and different universes of Hype Cookie, just like in some sort of like Undertale or like Deltarune style game. Amori like, plumbing, all these like different RPG games. That would be crazy. But yeah. There's also the sweet little fan art for Awakened Hyper Cookie, which actually looks unique. Again, another example of a version of Hype Cookie, which not hopeless and not just hypo, but an awakened version of Hype, which generally looks really cool. It does look unique because there's a half of it that's like lies and deceit, but like the other half is like truth and honesty, which Hype seems to be the bearer of both, which is actually very sweet. And look at how long that hair is. That goes past his legs. Don't trip over that. That's really sweet. This one's made by Kenny Loves Chili Pepper and Caboodle. You know, Ken and the Cat. You know that one. Very sweet. I'll look at a couple more here because I know we're literally like, at the very least, maybe at the 45-minute mark. This is a sticker that I absolutely love from the Dark Cacao user. As you can see, it's Dark Cacao 21 who makes a lot of these amazing stickers, no witnesses. And if you're wondering, this is an actual sticker that you'll be able to see right now. We need Burnout to interact with them now. I gotta work on more Burnout lore, I gotta be honest. But this is in the server right now. It's really good. One of my favorite things I think they made so far. Now also, plumbing, just as a quick pause for the music right there, plumbing Dark Cacao also made some more music, which, rate my music. This is just called Battle.wav. By the way, I haven't listened to this. I think I listened for like a few seconds. When are you going to play the game? Give me like 5 minutes. Don't worry, Mona. I'm just trying to actually focus on everything else. Don't shoot me. I didn't eat the cupcakes. Don't worry. Sheesh, this is cool. It's like dramatic. I think this is actually like a teaser for something big that may come out soon, which I'm excited for. What are these voice lines? This is definitely like some remix like voice line that's being played in the background, but I don't know what it is. I wonder if I can get some intel on this, because I'm curious. But this is like, this definitely feels like space-like. The best way I can describe it is cosmic. Should I download Discord to join your server? I'd say give it a go. It's definitely welcoming. We have a decent amount of channels, and it's fun. I put Povidon Iodine. Ooh. I'm trying to read the chat. I got Povidon Ion Cookie for the standard Baron, not for the event standard while watching the stream. Sheesh, okay. I can feel myself flying. Yeah, I think I feel it too. Ooh. A little bit more, I guarantee it's gonna like end off on something like peaceful or something like that. Or like a fade. Still going, still going. Just gotta end it a little bit, come on. Should this be the HyperHimes song for Forsaken? If they add hype, maybe. A lot of people apparently want hype in Forsaken. I don't know how, but okay. Also, we have one from Byte saying 1 or 2. Which, honestly, yeah, this is from Byte. 1 or 2. This looks unique. I'd say this form, both look good. This feels like a mask. I feel like both work, but the best way I could describe it is this feels more like a false form. This feels more like the true form. This feels like this, he would look like this to mask how he really feels, in which when he actually starts being honest, then he would start looking like this. As if it's really start to implement him. But both, I'd say, are good. If I were to make a preference, maybe this one, because it looks a little bit more truth, because this definitely gives Burnout vibes, but like, I'm curious about the horns. Those look pretty unique, but I guess this one also has its, like, you know, unique preferences too, but both are amazing. Smokeweed also said, gave this one for, if CRK was bought by those scummy advertisements glazing companies. Hello, my name is Hykiki. Nice to, 50 ways to find love in Minecraft. Try the new dating app now. I pray, is that not, I'm scared if that's a real website. I'm scared if that's a real website, but I have to give the heart to it anyway. I have to give the heart to it anyway, and that scares me. Here's all those, like, dogmans. I'm not sure if this was more, but, like, these are all of them that I managed to also see. Probably there's also wait, he finally has 2 legs? Thanks to Rose Bite Scream for giving me the reference skin. Oh, I kissed the oh, this is the chef thing, except it's hype. Or, I guess, a human yellow? Unique, huh? Okay, that's actually really cool. I thought that, is that a chef's hat or, like, a captain's hat? Because that looks cool. And there's also some eggs cooking. I thought that was a sunflower, but kiss the chev, no, it's pleb. And just for one more before I actually get to the game, there's also some stuff that they decided to do. I thought this was Supersonic. No, this is Yellow.exe. Pleb the Hedgehog. I'd say that doesn't make sense, but, you know, because Pleb's the species, not the character, but sure, why not? And we're going back to the OC territory. There's also Creativity Withers Away, which is meant to be as a bad ending. But before we'll focus on that later. But the last thing I'll talk about is a very pro tip from HyperHimes. First, to complete the tip from Smoked Wild. My pleb just threw up on my bed after spinning on a chair for 20 minutes straight. Very pro tip of the day. Well, that's what happens when you don't when you feed them and you try and immediately, like, spin them. You don't want them spinning all over the place. Anyway, now I think it's time. I think it's finally time that we could actually get started on what we need to do. Finally, it's been so plumbing long. But we can focus on this. Finally. Oh, I'm so excited. Please? Hello? Someone get the scoop. The VHS camera's looking a little wonky. Fix your cameras. Oh, I'm excited. I am excited. Pleb. 314. That doesn't seem like very much, if I'm gonna be honest. That only seems like, well, because, like, usually some updates rotate like 500, 600. 300 doesn't seem like that much. Maybe they're improving on the game optimization. By the way, hello there, celery stick. To me, all of you are toy playthings. I'm most annoying. Well, to you, I'm the person who has the ban button in my hands. I skipped this, so it's my first time seeing it. Alright, I got you. That's cool. Milky Cloud, by the way, saying, I have my search engine on ready. I'll become the rarest cookie you get by the end of the gacha if you do it. What? Wait. Okay, Milky Cat, what are you saying? Like, I'll become the rarest cookie you get by the end of the gacha if you do it. Well, I think you're gonna be rare because you don't appear in the gacha. You're not a person I could pull. That might have been me after joining the Horde Club. Maybe. Hope this download doesn't take a long time. No, we're already halfway through. That might have been me after drawing. Yeah, I got that. It's intentional, lol. Facts, yeah. I'll go fix the camera. Oh, well. I need more churro cookie content from you. What else can I do? What the fuck else can I do? I'm curious. Like, I can mention them in a short, like, cookies who would protect nature. Like, I could do that. Like, these are the best cookies that can protect nature. I could probably do that and mention churro, but, like, what else could I do? You can't say, like, do churro cookie facts, because I'm pretty sure I've already done that a while back. I can't just do the same thing, unless if they got introduced to, like, Kingdom or a different other game. Maybe then, if they got added to a different game, then that would be fine. But for now, just sit back. Enjoy the music. And by music, I mean the content. You know what I mean. The update. The update. Is they're gonna play, like, some cutscene right here, right now. I guarantee it. After it loads... Go on, then. Don't make this hard. The catch me slip. I swear. I almost hit the computer. I swear.
This footage is top secret and highly classified. Any unauthorized viewing will result in immediate disinfection. Who am I, you ask? I am Povidone Iodine Cookie of Scoop. And here beside me is our brilliant senior researcher, Litmus Cookie. Oh dear. Scoop is the Time Balance Department's special unit tasked to collecting and researching anomalous entities.
Why is it freezing?
Thanks to Black Vinegar Cookie, the lab is spotless again.
It's doing this laggy thing.
The moment has finally arrived. You're about to witness something extraordinary. Now then, are you ready to dive into the treacherous fieldwork?
I thought she was gonna say die. Is it possible to play that cutscene again without the lag game? That has to be like really cool. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. I'm gonna make sure I close a bunch of random stuff on my task manager just in case. I'm not looking for them to like ruin my fun. Hold on. By the way, this update, it looks cool, don't get me wrong, it looks awesome. But like, I want to see if we could actually get that loaded back up again without it killing on me. And without it giving me a whole stroke. Why the pleb are these open in the background? I don't need those. I almost just closed that one. What the pleb am I doing? I don't need gaming output. I don't need everything. Oh, it's showing me all my things up there, like so many open. Hold on. I'm just making sure everything works. I'll even plug and close Discord. That could be a case of it. Just again, trying to save as much like power and like, you know, research. And by research, I mean like energy on this PC. Just to be sure. All right, can we try? Can we play the video again?
Shh, this footage is top secret and highly classified. Any unauthorized viewing will result in immediate disinfection. Who am I, you ask? I am Povidone Iodine Cookie of Scoop. And here beside me is our brilliant senior researcher, Litmus Cookie. Oh dear. Scoop is the Time Balance Department's special unit tasked to collecting and researching anomalous entities. Phew! Thanks to Black Vinegar Cookie, the lab is spotless again. The moment has finally arrived. You're about to witness something extraordinary. Now then, are you ready to dive into the treacherous fieldwork with me?
There we go. Top secret scoop. The brand new Kicker and Kingdom, aka unidentified entity detected. Oh, here we go. There's a lot of things that we definitely need to check out for this update, but... Oh yeah, by the way, I love Timekeeper Cookie. You already left? Alright, well, hopefully I'll be seeing you later. But yeah, I'm streaming this right now if this gets turned into a video. But, we all must mom Timekeeper. What? This is how we starting this? Alright, well, basically the brand new update came out. Not just came out, it came out a few days ago, but I'm gonna go ahead and stream this. I want to see the new stuff that they added, because guess what? They added a Provolone... Not provolone. Providone. Providone Iodine Cookie. I almost said provolone like it's a cheese. But yeah, we got to see if this can actually load, because I had a little bit of intro lag, which I wonder if I could like, maybe I wonder if I can invest in like, you know, like a better graphics card for the computer or something like that, because maybe that can make games run like a little bit smoother, or like memory, something like that. I would have invested in more RAM, but I think we all know why that's a big issue. But I'm new. Any advice? Do everything that you can. But, here's some of the new stuff that they have. Timeline of Episode 3 being unidentified entity detected, which, in regards to YouTube, I didn't even upload all of Episode 1 yet, I don't think. Like, Prologue, yeah, but not Episode 1. Now, also, we do have the last Supernova Legendary costume for Timekeeper Cookie, which looks really cool. And last but not least, there's also the Anomaly Chasing Doctor Providone Iodine Cookie is now released as a Super Epic Cookie. There's also Team Up and Fight Off the Chaos Dragon, which is, you know, the big evil form of Pattaya Dragon. And also Place Sugar Gnomes in production buildings to increase their efficiency. Perfect. The only other thing that's here is the Scoop Database event, which looks pretty unique. There's also Providone, Povidone Iodine Cookie as a new cookie here. And last Supernova, we've seen that. Charged Chaos Dragon Raid. There's the Kingdom Pass, which has a big old bunny of a Povidone Iodine. And that's about that for everything else that's available here. Yeah, that's the dragon. Pretty good. I wonder if I can, like, What the hell was that? Like, did you not see what? The dragons flew over the castle. Excuse me? Why? Okay. Well, hold on. Let me do some, let me just do this real quick here. Just gonna do some super secret, like, value towards my account, yada yada. You know what I mean? Where the... Hello? Where are you? Don't worry, you don't get to see anything yet. Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We all eaten today, it's fine. If I even remember, I will probably cut this out of the video. So I could immediately just knock that out of the park. Alright, bam. Alright. Definitely didn't see that. Didn't mean to pick that up. Okay. Alrighty. So. Here we go. Alright, perfect. Selling his account for $3. At least a $5. At least $5 would make sense. I don't know what my account would be worth, but probably, like, nothing. Especially since I'm not really much known for the arena. I feel like arena makes the big, like, you know,
have you seen my messenger pigeons?
No, but I'm impressed. Anyway, I'm gonna claim all these. Thank you very much. Ooh, that's a big old amount of random things. I'll take this. Special login events. That's a decent amount of rainbow cubes. And of course, with this new update, like I mentioned, they introduced a few new things here. Of course, the release of the new cookie. But of course, we can't really get the new cookie because, here's the problem. The new cookie is a super epic. Now, why is that an issue? Well, it's nothing, like, too bad. It's just the fact that, you know, like, go over doing the research and gotcha. Oh, yeah. I have to go here anyway. Look at this. Love the scenery behind it, at least. But it takes these things. Jars. This is bad because, even, oh, what? 225? Okay, that's not bad. But, like, I don't have any of these. I don't have a single one of these. And I think they're using the similar, like, current, like, appearance rate thing. You know, the little vial at the left. I think this is the same thing they used for Venom Dough Cookie. The last super epic they used. But $3 at a pack of gum. If it's sugar-free gum, maybe you have a point. But I can't get this cookie. If you're wondering, there is a super epic gotcha, but, like, if you're wondering, you can't put the new cookie up there. You just, like, get 2 automatic cookies of Venom Dough and Gabriel, and then you could choose the, Dough-IO, I'm sorry. And you could choose, I don't know, like, playing, I don't know, you and also you. Why the pleb not? Just, I mean, to be fair, that is pretty cool how you can just, like, get boatloads of, like, super epics if you have the rare chance to. But, alright. You could also pull for the base cookie guy. Can I? Hold on, let me just check. Is it possible? No, that's history. Probabilities. No, that's Silent Salt. Oh, wait, hold on. Go to the super epics. Legendaries. Oh, it is. Should I try it? I have 1,158 pulls. Should I try it? Should I attempt to get this? Actually, before we do that, here's a cool little cutscene in regards to Timekeeper's brand new costume, which I think does look really unique, because, you know, it references the story.
There's nothing fun in knowing what's to come. Don't be sad about things ending. Time will tick once more. Time for goodbyes.
That's the brand new costume. Didn't start recording yet, but there we go. That's the brand new costume for Timekeeper Cookie right there, which, why don't we just do a cheeky poll? You know, I thought for a second, but it just gave me the worst poll possible. I really thought that if I was just, like, hopeful enough, I just did some random poll to actually throw at the wall, it would have actually given me the costume. Could you imagine if this was actually the costume, though? Could you imagine? I just start this off and it immediately gets to the costume. I completely forgot. I should have done. I spent 27,000 cubes on that costume. Shit. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if I just immediately get the costume right here, right now? The chance of me getting the costume... You can't be serious. Wait, you can't be serious. Oh, look at that, shining glitter. Wait, do I even have this costume? Oh my gosh, I don't even have this costume. That's a costume I really wanted. What about this one? That's a pomegranate one that looks cool. What's in this one? I just started! I literally grinded my soul out just to try and get the plumbing super epic costumes, or like legendary costumes, or whatever the pull was from the last update. The second the plumbing costume pull, it immediately gave me that. We live in a world. We live in something, alright? I just got it. I literally just got it. And everyone's gonna flame me in the chat because people are like, oh, I've spent like thousands of rainbow cubes for that, and I just immediately got the costume. I immediately got, like, not, like, two pulls, I already got it. Two pulls. My throat's gonna die on me. I just started. Well, if anyone's wondering, there goes all of my luck. Holy streamer luck, yeah. People were screaming, I spent 20,000 rainbow cubes. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry that my luck is just that good. Oh, I just probably lost. I probably just lost so much, like, subscribers from this. But I probably gained so much subscribers from this turning into a short. I just started playing. I didn't even start playing the update day 1. I just started playing right now. The update hasn't even been out for a week. Well, there's 2 new costumes. I got a pomegranate cool one. I got a common, a rare, and an epic that's new, and also the legendary one. That's probably the most lucky. Well, I attained it. There it is. Last supernova. That's probably, much like last supernova. That's probably the last amount of luck that I get. And I've spent a lot of rainbow cubes for you, and I get this one on my first try. Maybe Timekeeper really does need me. I don't know. But, yep. You know, watch me, like, well, actually, before I go ahead and do some gacha pulls, I should probably check out some of the events. Like, stuff like that. Oh, what? Povidone Iodine Cookies daily gifts? Iodine Pass, so Top Secret Scoop, and there's also Povidone Iodine's Antiseptic Applicator missions? Oh, okay, so these are missions that you need to do to get her. She also has a pass over here, which I can claim all these bad boys. We also got daily gifts. Okay, yeah, these are the daily gifts. And if you manage to get a streak of them, you can also get some sweet rewards, like all the way up there. And it also goes up to 2 weeks. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I like that. There's also the Chaos Dragon Raid, which is based off the new Dragon actual reward. Oh my gosh, Povidone, literally Povidone left a donation of $2, £2, whatever he's saying time to pleb, operate. Yeah, time to pleb. Well, thank you so much for the $2 donation. That just surprises me. Yeah, time to pleb. Yeah, it's time to operate, but it's time to pleb. That's sweet. I didn't even get all of these missions. I didn't even get all of them yet. Oh. I'm out of water. Listen. I'm basically out of water. I have no more water left. And I barely even pulled, I pulled 10, just 10. That's it. Seems like to obtain the yeah, I just did. Last supernova timekeep. Oh gosh, you changed your name. Okay. Oh, she just entered my chat. Okay, that's fun. What else is around here? Icing Gacha event. Ooh, I should try and get these. That looks cool. Top Secret Scoop Adventures, episode 3 and 4. Okay, so new episode for that. And the more I complete this, the more I can get those. Solid. Upgrade Croissant. I should definitely do that. Could you create a My Cookie? I've done that, no doubt. There's also the KB Cookman Bank, which I still need to like cover that. Arena tier rewards, which they reset the arena. I gotta focus more on the arena, I swear. Loud car incoming, I got you. Yeah? You wanna get any louder, buddy? Anyway, I think, considering the update just came out, and considering how I got the costume,
Remember, Saja boys love you.
Remember, Saja boys get drowned in the water. Anyway, considering that we aren't really able to, actually, wait. Are the probabilities high up here? No, I don't, unless, if I scroll all the way down, okay, Povidone Iodine does not appear in that gacha, but they do have a slim chance of appearing in, like, you know, the normal Cookie gacha, which I also wonder if they even appear here. I know the probability is also just higher for Croissant, but does this also count? It does technically also count, but 0.0360%. Is this the same? Oh my gosh, even the history was right there. 0.0360, that was the count. 0.0360, okay. Oh, could you drink tap water? I might try and get him. Drown him. Don't drown me. Oh, yeah, him? Yeah, I should definitely drown the Saja boy. I think... Anyone want... Alright. Well, we'll definitely gotta see if we could actually... No. Game, stop. You can't. Game, I swear. Game, I swear. Game, I swear. Game, I swear. Okay, it's just one. Okay, I was about to say, could you imagine if I got, like, multiple, and one of them was povidone iodine? Could you imagine? Let's use the science stall. Don't worry, this is just a normal... This is just a... Imagine. Yeah, I was right. Imagine. Imagine the likelihood. Imagine the likelihood. I completely doubt it. I completely doubt it. I got a first try in the croissant gacha. I still don't have croissant. How the pleb is that possible? The likelihood of you getting a super epic like that is just extremely rare. Heck, any, like, epic plus grade cookie is extremely rare to get in, like, a gacha like this. I won't swear. Depending on this, it gets to, like, turn to a short or something like that. But, could you imagine, though? Could you imagine? No way in hell. Yeah, I refuse. If I somehow get povidone iodine cookie in this basic as pleb gacha here, what can I do? What can I do? It's just an epic. It's Nutmeg Tiger. Okay, it's just Nutmeg Tiger. Really cool cookie element. Probably one of my favorite cookie designs in the entire game. At least top 10. But we managed to get the Spice Lion, the Spice Chimera, which I think looks plumbing peak AF. But still, definitely worth. I mean, first pull, immediately getting ourselves you know, a really good cookie right there. Not too bad, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, genuinely, immediately starting off with, like, an epic of sorts. How could you realistically, like, you know, complain? Is it complain? Oh, yeah. Hello? Oh, everything just popped up. Oh, a giant dragon. Wonder where it's from. I did it. Well, I guess I'm forced into this plumbing cutscene now. Thank you, plumbing povidone iodine. I hope you chew a brick. Okay, anyway. What on earth, Bread? That colossal dragon silhouette is blotting out the sky. Your Majesty, dark flames rain down from above. The ground is crumbling. This can't be. Everything touched by those flames vanishes without a trace.
Step aside, everyone. I'll take charge of this operation personally.
A chaos dragon consumed by dragon tongue? The entropy ratings are off the charts. And who might you be? Where did you come from all of a sudden?
Doesn't really matter who's who right now. What does matter is that we all share the same goal, that colossal chaos dragon. Are we really going to just stand here and watch the dark flames consume everything? The flames are intensifying.
Very well. If it means striking down that colossal calamity, I shall gladly lend my blade.
That's the spirit. Now we're talking.
Warriors, advance. Our goal is one and only one. The Chaos Dragon. Dude, they got sound. Are you having acid reflux? What? Huh? Only spirits who answer the call shall pierce the enemy's cold heart. Aid shall come from one who wields machines and travel across timelines. Decipher the message in Dragon Tongue left by the Chaos Dragon. Decipher? Only spirits who answer the call shall pierce the enemy's cold heart. Aid shall come from one who wields machines and travels across time. So, I'm assuming it's like, what, Croissant Cookie and, like, Timekeeper Cookie do more damage? My gosh.
It trades matches its colossal size. I tread carefully and observe. Looks like you can keep battling this creature until the timer runs out. Check season records to see your total score earned from the fierce duels with the dragon. You could check your daily high score and rankings too. Check your ranking based on your score here. Both daily and season rankings are available. Rewards vary depending on the rank you reach. Let's say for higher rank you claim those better rewards. This here are the contribution rewards. Earn contribution points by battling the dragon all together and claim tier rewards. You'll get contribution points after each battle based on your score reward. Also, now, let's take a look here. You can learn about the trials posed by the dragon each season. Great, now off you go to battle the dragon.
Oh, so you're forcing me. Okay.
Now then, before heading into the battle,
Chili Pepper's just dead. Chili Pepper's just gotta die.
Now then, before heading into the battle, shall we learn a bit about this Chaos Dragon? Right here, you can check the Chaos Dragon's skills and rewards that you'll learn. You can earn points until the timer limit runs out, so don't give up and keep fighting to the very end. You can also see your current cookie teams and treasures right here. Building a team is a bit tricky for you. Let me suggest something. I'm sure it'll help. Tap this button to create a team with the cookies you want.
Yeah, I'm forced to click it. I can't do this, like, optionally.
Alright, time to build a team. You have 5 team slots available to use. Let's set up your cookie team according to the trial conditions. Take a good look at the season cookies before forming a team. All done. Now let's tap the X to return to the battle lobby. I can't just... Can I just, like, do team ideas? Like, bam, I pressed OK.
I'm not sure if this would work.
Especially if these... Boss takes reduced damage from cookies, but increased damage from summoned creatures. Oh, summoners! Croissant cookies enhanced during this battle. I mean, if this is the case, sort of by release. And then, what? Release down to up. Bam. That's the case. Then we're taking you out, and instead we're putting on a croissant.
For everyone!
I'm not even gonna, like, focus on doing this here. I'm just gonna... I need to still do my gacha pulls and whatnot. We're gonna jump that timeline inspired experiment. Oh, gosh.
Practice battles aren't real battles, so your precious tickets won't be consumed, so play as much as your heart desires. Perfect. It's finally time to face the real dragon battle. Good luck.
Should I immediately do this, or should I go back to the gacha stuff? I feel like I have to do this first, because I feel like now this plebin cookie just put me on. I'm gonna be real. I was just trying to do my normal gacha pulls, and all of a sudden, now it's gonna hit me with all this stuff. What is that golden squid cookie for? I don't know. It's what was recommended to me. Actually, is there a way where I can see, like, leaderboards? Like, what are good, like... Oh, those are all the skills. Spirit's Cry, Meteor, Earthquake, Roar, and Wingstorm. Oh my gosh. Apparently, Croissant, Nutmeg Tiger, Salt Cellar, Cotton, and Macaroon are good. Interesting. Well... Wait, Nutmeg Tiger, Salt Cellar, well... Oh, no, that's not Cotton. That's, No, not Parfait. Who the pleb is it? Let's, Well, I could easily search. Okay, Macaroon apparently is good. Where pleb, okay, Nutmeg Tiger was apparently said to be good. Who the pleb was else? Salt Cellar as well as, Cotton. Okay, Cotton's back here. Hold on, let me see if I can find the cot. Where's the sheep? Sheep? Cot?
Watch your step.
And I need to go all the way back up
Shine
for Salt
away.
Cellar. You were right here.
Retreat is not an option.
This is definitely not my best team, I gotta be honest, but, especially since I don't have much of a team leader. Make sure to not mess up the timeline so much. I don't want to end up like my timeline. Don't worry, I got you, Timekeeper. Don't worry, I can fix things just as well. Where's the best site to play a Kiki run from? I don't know. Depends on what phone you have. But I guess we'll give this a try, seeing if this is a unit. And also, if we win, we get a Chaos Gem. A Chaos, or Crimson Gem that can be used in the Chaos Dragon Raid Shop. It almost feels as though a voice is clawing at the depths of your mind. If you could resist its whispers, perhaps you may yet escape this age of chaos. I guess, sure. These cookies definitely need a bit of upgrading, but, let's see what we can manage for this first thing. Equip the Pin Cushion Treasure. Oh, I probably should have done that, my god. Alright, the treasures. Don't worry, we'll see how this plays out first, alright? And ally cookie joined the bat. Who? It couldn't even tell me. Oh, those are the allies. Hold the line. Alright, I got you, fam. Let's see how this works.
Wild spices!
This one's
Prove
gonna
your
hurt.
worth.
Well, it's doing a decent amount of damage. So far, like 20 million. That's actually a really good start. We definitely need to focus more on some toppings. But you know what? As long as we're actually doing decent damage, this actually ain't bad. Nearly 100... Oh my gosh, we're already 500 million. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Salt.
Prove your
There we go.
worth.
Good shield.
Wild spices! Attack!
This is actually working out fairly well. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This is actually really working. They just keep on flying outwards. But the other cookies are actually helping us in regards to our actual fight. Is it Salt? Do some more defense?
Prove your
Yeah.
worth.
Guard. Croissant
This
hurting.
one's gonna hurt.
I got it.
Let's go.
Shout outs to the Macaroon voice actor just for screaming their heart out. Her heart out, whatever you want to go about it. We have nearly 250 million on this actual attempt alone. Sheesh.
Prove your
No
worth.
buffs? Just these cookies? My gosh.
This one's gonna hurt.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Battle over. And that's it. Is that technically a good score? I mean, is that good? I don't know. It's a new personal best. I got 158 of these Chaos Gems. What's the best site to play Kikyo and Kingdom? I thought I answered this. I said, like, it depends on what phone you have. Or computer. Let's go. Yes, classic. My favorite line from, the cookie. Let's load this up. So, now that we beat that, actually, is there, because what can I do with these? There's a gem that can be used at the Chaos Dragon Raid Shop, but where? Do I have to... Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I can get 100 of these. The Prism Shards. I also got another ticket. cookie cutters, and if I get to tier 5, I could actually get more antiseptic applicators. Pretty cool. Alright, let me just check. What's in the shop? So I have 208 of these. I can get more of these and also more of these to pull for her, which actually may be pretty helpful. Also, I can get some rainbow cubes, more crystals, these special research-driven toppings, and a bunch of other things for that matter. So I think it is definitely is recommended to just keep on fighting this dragon for all that's worth. Can I raise the... I don't think I can raise the difficulty. But I can also just, like, use all my tickets, like, immediately by using the actual... Like, for example, I could just do this. And it would just give me an estimate score. So that just gives me, like, the same amount of tier that I would have before, which actually does help if I just want to go ahead and go about it. Also, Colin says, hey, HyperHimes, use licorice for this event. You want me to lose... I don't know why you want me to use licorice so bad, but, what I'll do is... I don't know what should be recommended. I guess I'll take out this treasure, for, the pincushion. I think that's what people told me to use. Yeah, use pincushion. And I guess I'll use... I don't know who... I guess I'll... Get rid of you because Licorice is also a magic user. I mean, if you're telling me that Licorice is good, then I may as well give it a try. Which, by the way, thank you for the Canadian $2, Colin. That does mean a lot to me. I guess if Licorice is good, I can give this a try. I'll give it a try. I need to see how this works. Google Play. Yeah, I use Google Play Games, but I also use Moomoo Player, especially for this example. Primordial Roar 1? What do you mean 1? There's a second one? What is that implying? Okay, we're doing 1.5 times speed just so we can go through the battle a little bit more crispier.
Prove your worth.
No pun intended. But you know what I mean.
This one's gonna hurt!
Wild
Why the pub where the other kick is not attacking? What the heck? Go on then. Come on, more summon, more summon, more summon.
Prove your
Salt,
worth.
please. Okay, good. Oh, the frames are going really choppy here.
Wild spices.
Oh, you gotta love this quality. Oh, this quality's great.
Face my servants!
Oh, this is top tier. Oh, this is top tier to a big extent.
Prove your worth.
Love I'm going at like
This
four
one's gonna
frames a
hurt
second.
right the way.
All right, great. I did get a new record. Can we get 300 million?
Wild spices.
300 million?
Attack.
We got 300 million.
Prove your
Oh my
worth.
gosh. Why do we nearly jump to 350 million? Sheesh. If you die, I'm not reversing time to save you. I'm fine. Time. I feel like you're not putting a lot of hope in me. Time. Look at the score that I just made to the poll right there. Does that not give you enough trust in me? I even just got a Horn of Chaos. I don't know what a Horn of Chaos does. But you know what? I got a Horn of Chaos. So that's got to sound done. This is just a bit laggy. I can't do anything about that. I'm gonna be honest. I want to try and do something about that. I can't. It's literally absurdly laggy. What kind of timeline is this choppy? My gosh. I don't plumbing know. You want me to change settings? I can't even change settings. Hold on, let me see. Oh my gosh, everyone's a plumbing critic. Hold on, if y'all like enjoying lower quality, hold the plug on. If I can even manage as much, because I don't think I can do much else. I mean, gotta go here, because everyone's yapping. Who? What? Hey, look at that. This is kind of valuable. Take it to the town square. Who knows, it might be used for it. And now I'm being forced to go to the town square. I'm just being dragged all over the place. What's a group of plebs called? It's literally called plebs. I'm being dragged all over the place where I can't even change my settings. Welcome. Oh, what do we have here? An offering for the Lion Fountain? The Lion Fountain over there. It holds magical powers. They say the fountain will grant blessings on offering some special items. Offer an item and the bell of flower and the blow of glory will ring throughout the town square. Everyone will be in the town square will be blessed with the bell rings. Now how about we ring the bell of glory by offering something to the fountain? Like, the Lion Fountain is right here. Let's ring the glow of glory. I'm literally forced to do all these things. I can't even get that chest. I have no choice. There. What did that do? I don't think that did a single thing. Oh, okay, now I can... Okay. The bell of... Okay. So what did that do? It's telling me that I could do things, but you're not explaining what it does. I swear, this game is literally just a whole boatload of drag me about to try and do things and not explain to me a single bit. I haven't even found a lost item. I have to find some lost and found item immediately. And there's also a thing that I need to find that's like some code. Can anyone just say it? Say it in the plumbing chat. Or is it different? 6006. It's all the way shoved up in this corner. It has to be the farthest away item, by the way. The farthest away item. People ringing the bell before you. People keep ringing the bell before you. Oh, of course. What? I mean, no, this is checkmark now. Damn, I just rung it. Did that do anything? Because I don't think it did. Bam. Return. Great. Am I done here? Take this. Let me just get the pleb out of here. I have a dragon to slay, guys. I can't be dragging around the random town square. I want to do the cringe story, but I don't know. Which one? Which story? And by the way, for the people complaining, yeah, let me just go casually to settings. Active cookie. Oh wow, you could change these. Well, that helped, but that doesn't go with work with those. Damage healing numbers. Oh, I could turn those off. Okay. Yeah, I could change the frame rate and the resolution, but like, and there's also this thing helps prevent frame rate drops during battle. Yeah, sure. If that's then that'll help me a lot if that's the case. Now let's see if dynamic frames like helps. Let's just run over to a battle. Plumbing. Should I just yeet it again? Let's just run it back. Let's run it back and yeet it again, because why the plum not? Also, HyperHimes, the fan art that contained the link, the secret K ad glazing thing, is actually a website. Please don't tell me that leads to a virus. Please don't tell me that leads to a virus. I don't want to be responsible for, like, some scummy person showcasing a link to an actual virus through the fan art. Because that'll be, like, really
This
Oh,
cool.
one's gonna hurt.
Prove your worth.
I'm gonna be honest, I think the dynamic background only helped slightly.
Wild spices, attack!
Which, by the way, Nutmeg Tiger, why didn't you attack at the beginning?
The way.
Face my servants!
This one's gonna hurt.
Prove your worth.
You know, I think it's crazy, but never mind. I was about to say, I think the dynamic background thing only slightly helped.
The way.
Like, it feels like instead of 5 frames, it went up to like 7. But still, it's not that great.
Prove
This
your
one's gonna
worth.
hurt.
But man, I should have done dynamic backgrounds in the past.
Light the way.
Okay. Geronimo, back into the actual death
Face my
department.
servants!
Can we actually wait, cook.
Wild spices,
Hoist it,
Prove
hoist it,
your
go.
worth.
Yeah. New
This
record,
one's gonna
new record.
hurt.
366. Alright, there we go. It's progress at least. Alright, did we actually get anything special out of that? No, but 200 of those, though. Actually, that's actually good, because now if I spend like 5 of them, I can get like 1,000 of them guaranteed, which is very good for the shop. I so far have 816 of these, which is really good. But... yeah, skill... back out. So far, I'm not really sure if I'm helping much. There's also the Dragon Trial, which is this thing. But we've already saw that. It's just like, oh, decrypt it. There's the rewards for this. What percentage am I even? Daily ranking, number 1,405, and season ranking is 4. I'm in top 50,000. I guess that counts for something. But only it showed me the teams. Someone's a beautiful level 100 right there. That's actually really cool. Maybe that's probably the max you can get. I'm only like in my 60s or something like that. But whatever. Is there say? I could spend stuff on the shop. Ooh, these I think have the most value. I could definitely try and spend for the actual like povidone iodine soul stones. Which to be fair, I think at this point I may as well just like do everything in my power, just to like, you know, just gain as many of these as possible. Worst case scenario, I literally just have to like go ahead and just like, probably upgrade the cookies in my off time with like, you know, specific toppings and whatnot, and like see how I can upgrade them. Because I might even do that with some of the cookies around here. Because honestly, taking the dragon down definitely does seem like we're actually doing a good amount of work in regards to the attack. I just want to make sure Nutmeg Tiger also attacks first.
This one's gonna hurt.
Because for some reason, Nutmeg just refused to attack at the very first thing, which I think kind of hinders some of my, you know, skill. So this time, not only are they attacking first, not only she's attacking first, but now, like, we're getting a lot more damage in, I think.
Prove
Even if it's
your
by a
worth.
slight amount.
wild spices, attack!
It's a very hint of a progress, but you know, it's working. Come on, licorice.
Face
There.
my servants!
Okay, Salt, now do the defense, because we're about to get hit right there.
Prove
Okay,
your
This
there we
one's
go.
gonna hurt.
Cotton, do the summons.
I'll light the
Nutmeg,
way.
do the summons.
Wild spices,
Now, Licorice, it's your time to shine. It's your time to shine.
Face my servants!
I don't know if Licorice is actually I mean, Licorice ain't doing too bad.
I'll
Come on.
light
Prove
the
your
way. This
worth.
one's gonna hurt.
Ooh. We got better by like 2 million. Does that give you any extra? No, it did not. It gave me a single extra in any sort of way, shape, or form. Let me drop my timekeeper disguise over there. Alright, thank you. My gosh, if I couldn't handle that disguise, I don't know what I could do. But, yeah, I wonder if, like, this will, you know, buff up any way, shape, or form, like, later. What the pleb you are saying in this chat? Henny, I will kick you for mentioning that dreaded name. Aloes E. He's trying to understand the new events. That's what I'm currently trying to do. Yeah, it's not laggy. You can definitely see an improvement. Well, yeah, it's not as laggy, but I guess the dynamic background... Even this right here seems like it's a little bit more smooth. I'll at least admit that for the most part. I guess something I also could do is just reduce the amount of cookies, but that doesn't affect the battle thing, though. We'll go for, like... Actually, no, hold on. What I should do... Let's go over here. Do something nice. I think... Ooh, if only we can we just this by, gear? Hold on, can I just... Okay, power... So my strongest would be licorice. So, because that's because they also have the toppings. You have toppings. You don't. I think I should give both of you some toppings. I obviously need to give croissant some, but I think I should do an overview video for croissant first. But let's go over here. Let's go to nutmeg tiger. What are the best toppings that you could have?
You should have run away when
Setting,
you had the chance.
yeah, searing raspberry. That makes the most amount of sense. Can I... Was there anything like specific that said about it? Searing raspberry, crit percent cooldown, damage resist. Interesting. Do I have any of those? And if not, I'm just gonna go ahead and go down to the searing. Where's the searing? Searing, bam. We're just gonna go ahead and do the multi-up. I gotta find them again. Shoot. Scroll all the way down. Please. Bam. Sear. Sear it like an urchin. Max it out. Auto. Bam. Whatever. They work. Alright. So what was it we're trying to look for? Just gonna bear this in mind. Crit percent cooldown, damage resist. Okay, let's look for it. Crit percent cooldown, damage resist. Yeah, bam. Boom. Attacks, crit percent cooldown. There's damage resist. There's also crit percent. Damage resist was then. Oh, damage resist again right there. Playing cooldown is also good. Hopefully there's a good like amount of like crit percent somewhere. There's also a decent cooldown right there with HP. I feel like there's a little bit better. Attack speed, amplify, crit that's attack too. Also amplify buff maybe. Attack speed, and defense. That would be cool. Let's look at all these cooldown. That's actually a decent amount. Also debuff resist. One more. Crit percent, damage resist. I guess damage resist always helps, but we could also put on a topping tart. Do I have a... Yeah, sure, we'll put on one for you. How much does that buff you up? Also, yeah. I have to get to... Son of a... Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense. I could also promote the cookie. Aren't they at a set level right there? No, they are not. Oh, I could buff up Nutmeg Tiger. Okay.
Everyone who stands in his way.
I could do that easily. There. By the way, hello there, Scribble Rants.
My claws are razor sharp.
It doesn't look like you have any claws, but you know what? That works. Whatever works. What matter makes your server. By the way, I'm in the pure vanilla server, if you're wondering.
I must become even stronger.
It's good for you. Hopefully you can ride on, like, or someone can ride on your back in battle. It would be actually really cool to see that.
Hone. Nurture your strength. Always.
I could do another one. Sheesh, I can make you buffed beyond belief. Strong tiger chimera lady.
This is our way.
Someone's also telling me, yo, use the silent strat. Gotcha. All right. The team power went up by a bit. Let's see if this actually helps us in any way, shape, or form. I should have gave her a biscuit. I should have gave her a biscuit. I should have. I completely forgot. But you know what? I still need to like see if this will make sense in any way. Let's see it. Let's see it. All right. Now she's even more stronger than before. I should definitely just do a stream where I just upgrade a lot of my cookies.
This one's gonna hurt!
Fight my servants!
Okay, let's see if this works. We're already at 50 million damage. Alright, good. Nice. By the way, we've been streaming for like an hour and a half already. It's been that fast? Sheesh,
Prove
really?
your
Face
worth.
my servants!
Kinda surprised.
This one's gonna hurt!
Wild spices, attack!
Wild Spices attack! Alright.
Prove your
Face my
worth.
servants!
Oh yeah, it's really hitting hard
This
now.
one's gonna hurt!
Oh, we still... Oh my gosh, we still have 20 seconds left and we still have so many moves we can do.
Spices, attack!
Oh my gosh! Can we get the 500
My
million?
servants!
I think we're gonna.
This one's gonna hurt!
Yes!
I'll light the way!
Sheesh! Oh my gosh! Oh, our high score just went to 500 million. The Discord link is invalid. How is it invalid? I literally said, wait, what Discord? Hold on, wait. Let's fix that for a moment, because how is that invalid? I literally said it so that it is a link that should not expire within, like, forever. A link that should never expire. Hold on. Let's fix this real quick, because that's a scam if that's the case. Hold on. Bam. Done. I'm praying. And if this is the case, I'm also literally, well, first of all, you know, I'll do you one better. I'll literally load this up. I'll do it again. I'm still 200. I'll load up again. Like, I'm literally loading up my website. I don't know, both the website, you know, my card website, World Plebs. Does it still work? Does the link to my Discord still work? My Plebhalooza Discord. I have to check. I can't be too sure. If not, then I'm mad. Oh no, I should be attacking.
Face my servants!
No, it still works. Just like not the one on the stream. It's definitely capped at 200. Okay. Well, that's fine, because then I can just, at that point, just use up all my tickets just in the time jumper
My
thing.
servants!
Wild spices, attack! How come whenever I press the 1 button, is my key prompts for, like, using the skills not working?
This one's gonna hurt!
It's working for all the other cookies, just not, like, Nutmeg Tiger for some reason.
Wild spices!
No, now it is.
Light the way!
Why the fuck is that working? Okay.
Face my servants!
Yeah, I started that late, so obviously I did not do good this year, but 400 million is still pretty good. Especially helping out in, like, the total amount of damage that I'm working on. Grinding exactly 200 of those things. Yeah. By the way, did I get any extra in regards to, like, my score? Now I'm at 1,355. I guess that counts as something. But now I can just, like, use, like, I don't know, 2 of these, and then guess what? Bam. Now I have 200 extra. No, 400 extra. Which means I have 1,800 of them, which if I want to, I could spend them at the shop. Probably, I could just spend them all right here, which, well, it's only 500, but that still works. I'm investing in these, no doubt about that. And I still have 500 left, so I probably might just save them, because eventually the shop's gonna, like, you know, refurbish, or, like, I'm gonna get more tickets, which, by the way, I can get more tickets by, you know, just watching more, which definitely would be helpful. So realistically, I could literally just buy these. I can get 2 for free. I could do another refill, but what I could do, I can max it out again. Bam. And then I can go back, because I got 400 more of those. Back, and I can get 2 of these, giving me 2 of the soul stones, which actually really does help. So I definitely need to see if I can grind out a lot more of those, because that's really good. It's channel 57. I got you. Right now I'm just focusing on, like, the gotcha stuff and whatnot. They say the Pattaya Dragon doesn't belong in the 7th layer of hell. Well, look at him now! Look at this behemoth! Gee, oh, look at how beautiful Sugarfly looks. Look at how beautiful she looks. One of my favorite cookie designs. Anyway, you Clyde boots just got me going. Anyway, did you just mention me? I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna do something like stupid. What do I mean by stupidity? Well, first of all, let's go ahead and check our events, because we can get all these for the Gotcha Bowl event, because that technically relates to what we're about to do right now. Oh, I also got these. So, oh, I got 6 more of them, really? Oh my gosh, it really wants me to fight a ton. Oh, that's for the billions of damage you can achieve. Oh, I could do that for sure if I need to. There's also antiseptic matter missions, where I can claim a lot of those. 280, which means I'm nearly at 1,000. We can claim these random missions. And I think for now that's it, other than the bank stuff. But what I definitely need to try and do, which I guess I have to refill the train, because I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah. Fill. Thing. Crown. Thing. Send it. Alright, they're all sent. Alright, now stop. For real, I know for a fact I cannot get Povidone Eyeline. What? I know for a fact I cannot get Povidone Eyeline. Now I'm just messing up. Now I'm the problem. I can't get Povidone Iodine Cookie immediately because these take these, which are the plumbing antiseptic applicators. I can't get a single one of these. Now, a good thing about, like, polling for her is the fact that, you know, it only takes 225, not 250, but still, with that being said, that's still so much. Oh, that's still so much. So what I'm gonna do is, instead, we're gonna go to the regular cookie gacha. Why am I doing this? Well, because I guess ever since they released, the last really valuable cookie that they released, I forgot which one it was, because, you know, my memory's just like that. I think it was Timekeeper. They did good, and now they added the cookie back into the probabilities. What do I mean? In the basic cookie gacha, she's there. So, there is the slimmest of all possibilities I could actually pull for him. I've heard stories of people actually managing to do it. But, oh, I cannot believe it. Oh, that's going to be so good. Why is someone begging for more Forsaken skins? Hold on, let me just go ahead and let me do a normal cookie, like, gacha pull first. You never know. It could be something good, could be something worth our time. It's not worth our time. Okay. I tried. I didn't get anything out of it. Alright. Can I get to a place that has, like, less lag or something? Actually, there's a way where I can reduce lag, I'm pretty sure. But, like, it's kind of ridiculous. I just have to reduce the cookie amount to, like, 80. Because, like, now there's less things, like, moving around the overworld. I guess that counts for something? I don't know. Why can't I? I can't zoom out now. I thought I could, but, like, now I can't? Hello? What the heck? Well, it's just stuck like that now. Hold on. Can I swear, can I just... where the flub is it? Hold on. Son of a... I don't have to do this. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. Flub it. Flub it. No, wait, am I... Edit scheme. Alright, plug it. Yeah, this! It's just sensitivity. Bam. Somehow that's not seeing the screen, but you know, it's fine. Okay, now it works. Okay, now it works. Peachy Keen. Alright, so we're gonna see if we could actually get anything useful here. We're gonna see. It's gonna be an attempt, but I want to see if the chance is possible. It should be possible. But of course, yeah, the gambling strat. We have to do our gambling strats just to see if we can manage to even get the new cookie. But it's the chances really sucks. I can't do more Forsaken HyperHimes skin. I'm not forcing you to make a Forsaken HyperHimes skins. Don't hurt yourself on my behalf. All right? It's because the front capitalized the letters which are located. What? The front capitalizes the... What do you mean the links are... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on, wait. I think I can fix this. Love it. I know a way I can fix this. I have to go over here. So imagine if I get a really cool, like, thing here. I have to change, like... Oh, does this look good? Oh, it looks so much gankish, but... Alright, plug it. Fine. It doesn't look as cool. But it still works. Alright. Bam. There. I think I fixed the Discord link. Alright, now let's do a patented silent strat. That doesn't count. I'm not counting that one because I had a wizard pop up, but I'm gonna skip. Gonna be real, the chat almost made me laugh because someone just quoted, like, that doesn't count. HyperHimes 2026. We got Sugar Swan Soul Stones, though, so I guess that does count for, like, you know, something at least. I mean, it's still, like, valuable cookie Soul Stones that I can't really be, like, opposed to. The Quadrillion Epic Soul Stone. You know, I could go for 3 Quadrillion Epic Soul Stones. Yeah, good night. Oh, you going to sleep? Well, I hope you really do have a good night, then. Definitely need some sleep on you, but... In reference to losing one, we gain another with PZ718 saying, hello, Hyper, how you doing? And I'm saying how you doing to you because I'm doing quite well. I'm hoping that you're doing well. Right now, we're just trying to pull for the new Povidon Iodine cookie, which, the likelihood of actually us pulling her from this banner of all things is impossible. But that isn't... It's not totally impossible unless we get her, like, right now. If I could have waited just for one more update, I could have gotten Ananas. I guarantee you, if I could have just waited one more update, I could have gotten Ananas instead. I guarantee you. And I just still managed to get plubbing Pitaya Dragon, a dragon cookie, and not even Povidone Iodine. How the flub is that possible? How the flub do I get Pitaya Dragon while I'm trying to pull for an entire different cookie? That's how my luck is. I can get a special cookie, but not the special cookie that I want. How do I pull that off? I mean, I'm not complaining because my Pitaya Dragon is literally near max promotion. Legitimately, all I have to do is just promote them one more time, and I somehow still got, like, Soul Stones for a few Epics and some Ancients. But, like, I just need 3 more Soul Stones, then they're at max promotion. Then I can work on Ascension for them. Like, that's actually incredible. That's incredible. That's where my plumbing luck has gone. Someone did tell me to do, like, the plumbing gotcha strat, with just saying golden, but I don't think that's ever worked in my life. I'll say it just so I could appease someone, because there's one person specific who wants to do it, but my gosh, this is how chaotic the stream has gotten recently. Imagine if we had 5 million viewers. It's the most viewed stream on YouTube. I don't remember. Probably some from like Mr. Beast or iShowSpeed or something like that. Millennial Tree Soulstone. I guess that's great. I need to look for the iodine. Why don't I just refer to them as iodine? I swear. Golden cheese, yes please. I'm getting so many valuable souls. I'm getting Millennial Tree, butter, like, butter roll, and golden cheese. Listen, just for the one person who's asking for this, because they keep saying it over and over again in the chat, golden! Is this actually gonna work? Did it actually just work? There's no way this work. Okay, there's just one. It could just be an epic. You don't have Timekeeper yet? Yes, I do. I have both Timekeeper and I have her costume. I have both. So, I don't know how I got her costume, but I just apparently had it. And I think I got Timekeeper Cookie 2 or 3 times. Ew, Alchemist Cookie. What? Povidone Eyeliner, of course. If Sugar Swan gets a costume. It could happen in the future, you never know. No plumbing way. I can't take these strategies anymore. I got both Pitaya Dragon Cookie and Eternal Sugar Cookie before Povidone I can't do this! I can't do this! The fact that the strategy... Alright, we got her. We got something... And that was the... Was that the one thing that we managed to get? Yeah, that was the one thing we managed to get. And of course, before that, we got Sugar Swan Soul Stones. Because we just need to buff her even more than what we have already. Someone's saying, do golden and then be silent. I guarantee you that's not going to work, but we'll try it just to be idiots. Golden. Alright, there's nothing else interesting inside of here. It's just literally that. Even though I got Dark Exchange with Soul Stones. But I tried just I got an epic somehow out of it, and if someone plumbing worked. Just for an epic. Lock in, how do I lock in with gambling? I want, just, a serious question. How do you expect me to lock in with gambling? Genuinely. I would genuinely like to know how you expect me to lock in with gambling. What, do I just have to, like, buy a bunch of 4-leaf clover? You know, I always thought about doing that for a video. I bought a plug ton of 4-leaf clovers, and will it improve my luck? No way. Son of a... Oh, it was so close! Oh! I thought for a second. Oh my gosh, I saw the super epic. It's just Venom Dough. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, that made me mad. Oh, it could have been the other super epic that was available for this time, and you gave me... Oh, and of course you gave me another super epic soul stone that's capsaicin. Oh my gosh, it could have been povidone iodine. It could have been iodine. Oh my gosh, I know Venom Dough is good. I know Venom is good. I know people were calling Venom Dough their GOAT. But like, I'm just saying that there was the whole opportunity that it could have been povidone iodine. It could have happened. It could have legitimately happened. And I didn't get her. Oh, that makes me so upset. Oh, the one chance. Be grateful I am. I'm just upset that the new cookie didn't come out to play. Play however the play we want to pronounce it. I thought that was going to be it right there. I'm psyching myself out. Instead, I get the thick Riti Moose. Of course, why not? Well, at least it's another epic to actually add to the counter. Hopefully, we get some actually, like, very valuable pulls. Povidone? You plumbing tell me to say that number again, I'm kicking you. Or at least I'm timing you out for, like, 10 seconds. You're not going to trick me into saying those plumbing two stupid letters. I promise you, I'm not doing that. I should have gotten more mods in the chat, I swear. I only have, like, you know, kind of like 2 or 3 that are sort of, like, pursuing. And my gosh, the spam can get really wild in here. That's what happens when I don't moderate a chat and focus on the game. Everyone's just going crazy. Povidone, I said it. And guess what? You didn't actually, like, follow it. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. You... First of all, let me just kill this person who's spamming the stupid letters. 1 minute. I hit my face on the desk for getting another super epic that's not povidone iodine. It's one thing. Okay, here's the thing. Venom Dough. Sweet, fine. Cool cookie. Very good cookie to use in the meta. Everyone thinks she's their fan favorite. It's fine. No one has an excuse for this now. No one has any excuse for this now. Not a single person. Was that back-to-back? That was back-to-back super epics. That was back-to-back super epics. And no povidone iodine. It's like, look at the probabilities I'm having to, I'm facing myself with. Look, it's still, Clotted Cream, 0.0360% chance. Plumbing Venom Dough, 0.036% chance. Povidone iodine, 0.036% chance. And yet, they're completely fine with doing everything else. What the pleb is the kick you at OvenBreak strat? What the hell are you on about? Dude! I'm about to leave just to get some water. Because I'm infuriated. I guess your luck is bad. Shut the hell up. I don't need your words. I'm officially out of water now. I need to get out of this room just to get some more water. How long have I been streaming? Nearly 2 hours. And so far, I've gotten dirt. Just dirt. We invented strats at this point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. Watch me get a third super epic. It's gonna be like Stardust. I'm curious. Next time I get like a cookie that has like a special cutscene play, like that seems like it might be an epic, but it's like not. Watch it happen. Watch it just be Stardust cookie I get next. I'm waiting for. I am totally waiting. What the hell is the World War III strat? I feel like you just promoted terrorism in my chat. You need to be Optimus if you get povidone iodine cookie. I need to be Okay, well, if you want me to be an Optimus, I have to wait until the next start of the next gacha. Because I have to, like, get all the anger and rage out. Because that at this point, this one's not going to count. Dirt Venom Cookie isn't dirt. I'm slamming you out. I try it. Go on, then. I'll barbecue every one of your borns. It's not even enough to get Fire Spirit Max. That's a Sea Fairy. Why not? Why? How about Povidone Iodine, you know? Please? I can't do this. Level me on this one. I've gotten only 2 epics so far. I've gotten Nutmeg Tiger before, and I also got I'm already forgetting. Oh, I got Green 2 Moose. Maybe I got another one. I don't remember. But so far, I've also gotten Bataya Dragon Cookie, Dragon, Clyde Cream Cookie, Super Epic, Venom Dough Cookie, Super Epic, Moonlight Cookie, Legendary. And I can max her out too. Max promotion. Max promotion, by the way. Max promotion. I got the new cookie 5 times. Well, I haven't even gotten her yet. Look, just look, and by the way, legendary. Did you see that? Did you see that? Look at the soul stones. Legendary, 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 legendary. Look at it. Bam, 1 legendary. Bam, 1 super epic. Bam, 1 epic. Bam, 1 super epic. Bam, 1 epic. And also street. Oh, and a beast. I also got Eternal Sugar too. I completely forgot. I swear, you're watching me. I pulled Eternal Sugar, Venom Dough, and Moonlight. Yeah, you might be watching me. I got Dragon, a beast, a legendary, and 2 super epics, and not the super epic that I want. And not include with all these other soul stones that I could have gotten the super epic from. Not including any of that. Not including any of that. But you know what? Maybe I have to do this strat where I have to be an optimist to get Povidone Iodine Cookie. Maybe I have to be optimal. Maybe, first, let's look at the water half full and not half empty. So let's try and do the strat of becoming an optimist. For example, we got a lot of valuable, we somehow got more valuable cookies than we have normal epics, which I'm actually like astounded by. Genuinely. Makes me like genuinely shocked, because I think this is one of my most luckiest gacha sessions I've ever had in a while. Like seriously, that is insanely lucky for me to boot. So hopefully the way that this could be all tidied, like, you know, tidied up, wrapped in a beautiful bow, is if we also manage to get 1 more special cookie. I don't even care if it's a beast. It doesn't even have to be a beast. It doesn't have to be a legendary. It doesn't have to be an ancient. All I would like is specifically the super epic, a Povidone Iodine Cookie. And that would be all nice and dandy for me. Because honestly, at the very least, that would be very nice. That would be sweet. That would be a great way to tie this up. I wouldn't have to spend even more cookie cutters than what I am doing right now. And not only that, but it would definitely help me on my Calva code of, you know, trying to obtain all the cookies in the game. And it would be good to showcase to everyone in the chat. I thought for a second that would work. Instead it gave me Caramel Arrow. Which I'm not mad about that, but still. How long ago did Caramel Arrow Cookie get Magic Candy? Because I thought it was a little bit bad. I don't remember. But at least I can ascend you for a little bit extra. That's not bad. You could... By the way, it's time to upgrade. I might do. Someone's telling me to do science strat. I probably have to do the science strat. I have to check. Maybe a science strat can work. I got Povidone Iodine Cookie on a 1 pull. I might have to try that. I might have to try the 1 pull strats. If it works, it works. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's try the pure blooded science strat. You gotta be kidding me. I don't think the science strat's gonna work. We'll even try it again. It didn't work. I got werewolf instead. So that's my silent strat opportunity down the drain. Someone's saying, recite the entire 2763 speech as loud as you can. You'll get her trust. What? I don't even know what the 2763. What? Isn't that game where like you have to combine a lot of like things together? Isn't that like where you gotta combine the squares? I feel like that's what you're talking about. There's one soul one right there. I feel like if it's any chance that could be Povidone Iodine Cookie, it has to be right here, right now. It just has to be. The red Miku hates you. What if I sung a red Miku song? What if that was the strat? What if I have to sing a Miku song? Try saying it's time to operate. It's time to operate? Son of a... It's just candy apple. Go down an escalator again, why don't you... I don't know how many more of these I should do. I don't want to have to use all my cookie cutters. Because, oh my gosh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get, like... I'm trying. I'm trying. Legit. In fact, hold on, let me try to, flipping... I'll do, like, 3 basic pulls. Let's see if that actually ends up working. I'll do 3. See if this even works. Nope. Just get it down to at least 5. No. Wait. 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 This could be it. This could be it. The one to rule above all else. Son of a... He's just pulling a lime cookie. My gosh. Of course, I knew it was going to be lime cookie too. I thought it... Son of a... I thought it was. I thought at the very bottom of my heart it would have been. Like with all my love and effort. And that's just a rare one. That's custard. I'm about done with these stupid games, I swear. I'm trying my hardest. Get her right now. Yeah, what how does it look like? What does it look like I'm doing? What the pleb does it look like I'm doing? I was here, you know. Yeah, I know, Chloe. I knew you were there. I don't even have a single one of these. Is there anything in the event shop I can get those for free? What else can I get for free? Anything else you could scream my way? Well, that's a bonus. That's just Madeline. I'll take that as a buff. Fanfic incoming. I don't got the cash for all these plumbing things. I'm broke. Why do I need this? No. I'm not buying it. No. Those are the basic ones. Dang it. I can buy a pleb ton of those. But, oh my gosh. Probably invested like 2 of those, just in case. Sheesh. I also need those for upcoming. Do a silent strat on the research Fine. I will do a silent strat on the researcher gotcha. But you owe me, Jambi. Well, I tried. It gave me dirt nothing. It literally probably gave me the worst thing that the game could ever give me. No, I tried. I did silent strat on the research gotcha. I don't know what to tell you. I just did it. It didn't do jack. Shush. All of you owe me all the money back for all I spent in this game. Anyway, was there any other thing that I could have really talked about here? Povidone Iodine Pass. Yeah. There's these. There's also all these missions that I could try and complete. Checking my guild. Yeah, I could do that easily. Do a temple. I ain't got things to do a temple. I think I need to save up to do a temple. Do I really want to risk myself doing a temple? Oh, yeah, by the way, there's that, by the way. Do a 10. Oh, is everyone screaming? I really don't want to have to do a 10 pull because I know for a fact it's not going to work out in my favor. Legit, I just know for a fact it's not going to work. I'll take those. Also those. How many of these do I have? Oh my gosh, I have so many. Sheesh, okay, I have a lot. Okay. Please. 10 pull, you have enough. Alright, fine. I will do a 10 pull on her banner. I will do a 10 pull on her banner. And if I swear I see Wizard Cookie, I'm leaving. I will do a 10 pull on her plumbing banner. And if I don't... you're gonna, like, force this upon me. And I do have enough. But if I see Wizard pop up for a single second, the stream ends. Yeah, 10 pull, huh? 10 pull. This is what your 10 pull gets you, guys! Not even a rare. Not even a rare. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it, guys. That's it. This is why I hate everyone who watches my... /J. /J. I should just make you all suffer with this new story at this point. Oh my gosh. That actually pissed me off. You can get more from the missions. Yeah, I have to go through the story. I'm not even done with the last... Yeah, plug it. You know what? First of all, I probably have to do all this because I'm, like, loaded up. Just give me, like... I don't know, max you out. I didn't even mean to do yell on that, but fine, who cares? Just spam them all. Spam them all. And I immediately get Marshmallow Bunny. I immediately get Marshmallow... So, there's my luck. There's my luck. Idiotic music. I'm not doing 50 Ways to Love in Minecraft Dating Simulator because I'm not trying to be a predator. What do you mean, do another one? I can't do any more. I'm literally fresh out. I'm literally... Okay. You know what, Blue? You seem to be really begging this a lot. So how about this? We're gonna keep. We're gonna see if we can try. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can another do a 10. I don't know if I can. Can I do? Oh, I could do another 10 pull. Okay, how about this, Blue? Let's do something fun. Since you keep intending that you want me to really do another pull for it, how about this? If I don't even get a single like epic in this one, I'm banning you. How about that? Let's see it. Let's see. Will you take the chance? Will you take the chance? Come on, I want to see this. I would love to see. I gotta see. I would love to see you try and chat some stuff right now again. Oh, I would love to see it. Oh, come on, I would love to see this happen. Come on, let's see it. 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 I would love. I love to see it. I just love to see it. Oh, come on, I would love to see it. No, let's see how you wage this. Let's see how you wage this. Oh, they're just saying, wait, what? Okay, oh, they're just now realizing it. They're just now realizing it. Oh, other people are saying do it. Oh, I might. Ooh, I might. Ooh, I might. Let's see how they react. Ooh. Okay, object stuff is saying, is your PNG inspired by Kirby? Putting you in timeout for 10 minutes because you're literally spamming like crazy in that. Oh, thank you, Jambi. Let's see. Oh, they're going. Oh, they going real quiet, huh? Oh, they going real quiet, huh? Let's see. Let's see. I just want to see. Let's see. They going real quiet. I think I'm making a loss. Okay, well, let's see it. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't even get a single... I didn't even get a rare. I didn't even get a rare. So, goodbye, Blue. Hope you enjoy being on the channel. Cause you are dead. For 10 seconds. But, yeah, there goes all my money. Now there's no chance that I can ever get a single one again. Unless if you want me to, actually spend money for it. But at this point, no. But...
guess what? I tried it, gang. I tried it. You saw it. I literally did 2 polls. I want to see if I can literally save it for another 10,000 poll. And guess what? I can't. So, I tried, and you all failed me. So, goodbye. I'm not ending stream. But, you know what? Next time, I'm just not going to listen to chat, because I'm actually going to save my things when I actually prepare to actually allot. Oh, R3D, welcome back to the stream. Sorry, I just killed someone in the chat for telling me what to do. There's 8K in story. There's not 8,000 in the story. What the hell are you talking about? Unless you were talking about, like, what the hell? What do you mean, like, this? I saw, like, what, 1,000 at most? Like, 1,100, I think I'm doing count? Yet enough for another. Y'all are just, you know, I will stay loyal to my word and
Would you like a
Wedding cake cookie, here to make your wedding unforgettable.
That means we're gonna have to turn that into like a 15-minute video. I'm gonna be in utter hell. Anyway, I'm not gonna complain about the song, but like, and that means I'm gonna put you through hell. I don't want you to like do that to yourself. Well, just for the sake of it, you know what? Just for the, actually wait, there might be new stuff. We'll do that later. Anyway, we're not even gonna do in the new story yet because yeah, there's new story available. But guess what? I haven't even gotten the old story done. So what I need to do is we have to go back to chapters, we have to go back to the stupid Wheel of Fate storyline, and we have to get all of these cutscenes done. So you have a decision of what to do. No. What's your favorite dragon cookie? Probably Ananas Dragon, just for the royalty purposes, or loyalty. I'll laugh so hard if I get banned. Of course you would. But you know what? I didn't even see you say that, by the way. But I'm not even gonna listen to the chat. We're just immediately gonna go up to a Sage in Time. Oh, and these are definitely side stories because they're not even voice acted. I have to do the actual acting myself. Should be the way back to the point. But, oh, this far back always makes things a tad confusing. Let's see. Ah, there you are. I knew it. Came to the right place after all. Why, hello there. Are you the cookie looking for? Or the one that I'm looking for? The one who knows stuff? The cookie who knows the answer to everything? Ah, you're perchance a cookie who seeks the truth. If that is so, what is it you seek to learn? A question upon which the world's fate hangs indeed. And you happen to be the key to it all. I want to know everything about you. The Sage of Truth. The fate of the world, you say? Quite the fascinating subject, is it not? Come to think of it, your attire seems rather unusual. You're not from around here, are you? No, not at all. Am I correct? I came from far, so far away. Such an intriguing subject you've brought me. The fate of the world, no less. I see no reason to decline. Very well, nameless wanderer whose journey from far. Where shall we start? Alright, first question is, who are you? Oh, now that is an interesting question indeed. Never been asked that before in my entire life. Until now, no cookie's ever been curious about me. Everyone's wrapped up in their own questions after all. The path ahead, trials to navigate, events yet to unfold. I have been their guide, showing them the way forward. But you said the fate of the world hung upon this question. How do you mean? The world you are talking about. It isn't this one, where we are, but yet another world that exists somewhere else, correct? Aren't you a sharp one? So perceptive. Well then, perhaps it would be prudent to introduce myself first. My name is Timekeeper Cookie, Director of the Time Balance Department in charge of managing the timelines of our cookie world. Pleased to meet you. The Time Balance Department. So this world's timeline really can branch into multiple paths. My space-time theory was right after all. I was researching the whole reason behind our creation, why cookies in this world exist at all, when I found it. Magic, hidden on the dark side of the moon. It can tear open rifts to other dimensions. If there is a multitude of dimensions, each with its own independent chain of casualty, then perhaps timelines holding different possibilities can exist too. So I wrenched at other time realms within the casualty and tore open rifts upon dimensions. Throughout these fractures, I glimpsed upon other versions, fleeting, but rifts never held for long, so I couldn't tell if those forms were real or just phantoms born from the distortions of itself. But seeing you now, I don't think those other forms of mine were mere illusions. It must have been an actual version of me from different timelines. Oh, you've grasped the dimension of time and space all by yourself. Quite the feat.
Fundamental principles behind timeline branching. That's seriously deep stuff, even within the TBD. Only a select few can truly grasp concepts that complex, you know. But it's best you don't go seeking ways to manipulate time anymore. If you actually find one, you're bound to commit a time felony that disrupts the fragile balance. Which means I might just have to take my scissor and snip away both you and all the tangled timelines you've made. They made such a mess of. I searched high and low across the temporal space just to find you. There's no way I'm letting you go now. Figures you wouldn't teach me how to manipulate time. I can't say I'm surprised. Besides, I much prefer not getting cut to ribbons by those temporal scissors anyway. Now then, shall we return to the matter at hand? The fate of the world and what I have to do with it. You catch on quick. I knew you'd come to the right place. I knew I'd come to the right place. About time. Let me paint a picture for you. Think of a cookie so powerful, they could bring an entire world to ruin. If you could travel between timelines freely, and you wanted to stop that cookie from bringing ruin to the world, what would you do? We could go back in time before this troublemaker ever gained such power, nudge them off the course while there's still a chance, or nip the problem in the bud entirely. An easy enough solution to come up with, I'll give you that. But I'm afraid timeline suffering from such a major divergence won't budge so easily. See, the more we are to meddle from outside, the more the timeline's energy gets sapped away, and when the power holding it together runs completely dry, the whole thing could simply vanish. Meddle carelessly, and the timeline fractures, but stand by and do nothing, the world crumbles to ruin. How interesting. Not in a bind, no going forward, no going back. This is intriguing indeed. And knowledge is what we need. A method to achieve maximum results with minimal intervention. One that keeps the timeline from collapsing. We should figure out the right way first. Then, keep making wrong attempts blindly, and we can destroy the very thing we're supposed to protect. So that's why you have come to me. Speaking that knowledge, you wanted to know about me, to stop another me. One from a different timeline, destined to destroy our world. Ah, sharp one are you. What a delight.
If it were me. So this is a whole timeline that separates into the section of Timekeeper and the Sage of Truth. So that's interesting, considering that we're actually getting story in regards to not the actual Fount of Knowledge, but the Sage of Truth costume, which is an alternate variant of Shadow Milk Cookie. Which, honestly, I find that pretty appeasing. He wanted to murder me, I think. Yes, I did. Timekeeper voice reminds me of Monokuma, kinda. Well, that's what happens when I suck at doing a lady's voice, okay? Go to Timeline of Fate Episode 3 and check Exploration Logbook. There's like 8k in there. Polls for new cookies. I need to do this first. Man, I swear, all of you are just gambling addicts. Anyway, let's do If It Were Me. Which, by the way, I didn't even get water yet, but... when did I get 300 of these things? Well, that's gonna solve some story stuff. Alright. But wouldn't every word I say after hearing your story affect the timeline itself? Is there truly no risk to consider? Under normal circumstances, absolutely not. Which can mean but one thing. You are in great trouble. Glad I don't have to spell it out for you. Makes it so much easier. Pray tell, why me? If countless of timelines, then there must be countless versions of myself as well. Amongst all of them, why did you seek me out? Well, about that. Just like you said, I visited so many versions of you. You are the only one who remains unchanged, untouched by corruption. The only one who's not fallen. I think it'd be faster if you just took a peek first yourself. Where? Welcome to the Dimensional Rift. A rift in time. Well, this is where all time converges and diverges. In other words, the crossroads of every world and every timeline. The realm itself, the realm of time itself. To think I would witness it with my own very eyes, a space that once existed only in theory and imagination. Fascinating. There's only one reason you'd bring me here, is there not? That's right. Now pay close attention. To the chaos caused by another you. I did as the Fount said, but it just doesn't seem to work. And I thought the Fount of Knowledge was supposed to know the right answer to any problem. Fount of Knowledge? Why can't you give me a simple answer? You're asking me to make a choice. Me! You know everything. The bad cookies always prosper, while we good cookies have to suffer. I don't want to live like this. Ignorance. Utterly ignorance. What end did the creators bake these cookies? Why are they allowing all those things to happen? Why must I be responsible for all the knowledge of the cookie world, while they won't even lift a finger to stop the tragedies that arise daily? You betrayed me.
Deceived me in the most horrible way. Did you really think I'd let you get away with this?
What answer did you expect? Is this your revenge? I will soon fade away. Even if you kill me in your fit of rage, it will change nothing.
Oh, yes. Killing those who don't value your own lives brings neither satisfaction nor amusement. But this ultimate cookie, don't you find it just fascinating how it can absorb the powers of other cookies? So I'll be taking what little strength you have left. Is that a cookie? A shining cookie. This aura, could it be? This light. Perhaps this cookie is our beacon of hope. Damn it! Those worthless pest cookies, witches, I hate them all! I don't need witches or truth. I don't need anything. This world is one stupid use for the piece of shit. I'll tear everything apart and create anew. Watch me turn this whole world upside down. Oh, the real show is about to begin. So, what'd you think? How does it feel seeing another version of yourself? Indeed. Now that I've seen this, I understand what you want to ask of me. Oh? Your goal is not to change the past of the cookie who caused all this. You're looking for a way to confront him in the future, aren't you? To do that, you need to grasp his thoughts and intentions. But this other version of me is far too complex, too difficult to understand. His goal is not simple destruction or conquest. He has turned the world into a stage for an elaborate show, challenging fate itself through a grand game. You wish to see behind all of that dazzling, mesmerizing performance. See what lies in the inner world of this other me, do you not? What thoughts drive his actions? We share the same essence of soul, yet I am the only one who has not fallen. Only I can anticipate those thoughts and speak truthfully about him. Exactly right. Truly befitting of the all-knowing sage. I appreciate the compliment. To be precise, you and he are the same, yet not quite. There are countless possibilities in this world, after all. But right now, I believe that you're the only one who can understand him. Then would you show me more? The events that unfolded in that other time? Sure thing. Trying to understand what thoughts you could be having. Basically just had to enact the whole entire ending of the true ending of Beasties after all that literally ended. Which involved me laughing like a maniac with Shadow Milk Cookie, which, fantastic. HyperHimes voice acting is peak. Well, thank you. I can fix him. No! Don't! I don't think it's possible anymore. I can fix Plub's voice box. Are you sure? Because I don't have water with me, so I think it's pretty dead. I'm still here. Great. By the way, this is my dream. This is my team. DEC. I think that's Dark and Gender Cookie. Millennial Tree Cookie. SL Cookie. Who's SL? So something. White Little Cookie and Eternal Sugar Cookie. Who is SL? Is that legendary? Silent Liver? Hyper, you should be a voice actor. I wish I could. Try to ask this again, but can plebs get drunk? Technically, yes. Why he Shadow Milk? Why he Shadow Milk Swarm? Because it's in the script. It's in the script, Mister. Anyway, burden and betrayal. It gets even worse after this, I guess. This is how my new world begins, and the props really add to the immersion. My dearest audience, please take your seats. Well then, why don't we take a peek at what the fools are doing? Those heroes, so puffed up with their pride. There you are, Pure Vanilla Cookie. Been a minute. Just look at them, all huddled together in one place. Ash Salt Cookie. Wait for the moment the soul gem resonates. It will open the path for your shadow to strike. Can you do it? So, what happened here? In your future? I've never seen space-time warped so much. After the core timeline split, Shadow Milk Cookie tried to become a god, creator of a new world. In my future, he succeeded. I tried everything. Turned time back over and over again to prevent this from happening, but the outcome never changed, huh? The timeline grew weaker and weaker until time couldn't be turned back any longer. Precisely. Each turn created more and more branches that had to be pruned until the remaining timeline simply had no more energy left to sustain it. That's all. But I'm sure that was more than enough for someone like you. Like I said before, every Shadow Milk cookie except you has been corrupted. Some were betrayed, others who weren't betrayed found different reasons, but no matter what, they all reached the same ending, corruption. Indeed, such a complicated cookie you are, twisted like a jelly rope. Why do you fall to corruption so easily? You're right. I was baked with responsibility and duty woven into my very dough. I should have stayed strong, but every version of me across different timelines had failed that. But even so, I cannot say I feel no sympathy. Sympathy? Yes, they are all me, and I reached similar conclusions before. Perhaps I might be the only one who can understand them and stop them. I could see why you came looking for me, but even so, something feels amiss. Amiss? What exactly? The behavior is different. Of that one me. He's trying to control the situation to an excessive degree, even though cookies who can't keep up are being left behind. What would you do then? Oh, I wouldn't employ such methods. If I did, all the cookies interesting enough to watch would disappear. Interesting enough to watch? I said I could understand myself, did I not? Perhaps I should tell you my full story. After all, that is the real reason you came looking for me in the first place. From the very moment I first drew my first breath, I carried a heavy burden, harnessing all the knowledge there is. I was meant to lead Cookie Kind into the future. That also meant I had no one to lean on. You know what happens when you become the wisest cookie in the world. No one can understand you. Sharing knowledge is expected. Conversation topics become limited. I can't express my struggles. No one tolerates my mistakes. So tedious and terrible. Then, why was I brought into this world? Why was I created? Why must I walk alone, carrying this crushing weight? Where are those who made me? Questions without answers eventually gave rise to malice. The thought of that is easier to destroy what causes pain than to endure it. Is that what you think? Oh, not anymore. I found my own way to break free from that cycle. But the other versions of me in different timelines seem to have never found that way. It must have been excruciating. You never give everything to fulfill your mission, or you give everything to fulfill your mission, and what comes back? Betrayal. But still, that is precisely what makes it strange. Had I given in to such notions, I would surely want to control the entire world I despise. See the difference? Control, not erasure. I would not want those kinds of sacrifices. That is what doesn't quite sit right with me. Could it be? Could it be what? The answer might lie within that strange fragment of dough. So the ultimate cookie, or at least the fragment of the ultimate cookie. Which makes me wonder what the pleb still happened with the ultimate cookie. Like, who the pleb grabbed it with a giant hand? Was it like a witch from a different time? Will the ultimate cookie be reformed? I don't know, because that's the one thing that really, like, not concerns me, but it makes me very interested about what the pleb might be happening, you know, within everything so far. Because, let's be honest, this is already shocking enough as it is. Considering how much lore we've already gone through just for this one small amount. And each one takes 5. So literally, like, all this so far is 30. And then this next part will just be 60, so it's not even 100. So we could definitely get to the next part of the story, ironically enough, which should be definitely pretty fun to try and tackle. But, my gosh, there's so... Yeah, this is just the Wheel of Fate. What is this? Let me just check. Can I... Yeah, that's the next area that's available. Oh yeah, there's 1 star that I don't have here. But, don't worry, I'll get to this one just after a bit, but... Of course, I need to go ahead and finish these things first. Because we have the ultimate cookies dough. Yeah, it is the ultimate cookies dough, so I am understanding it. Why you didn't say bro to Fizzy? What? Hey, sorry for the pain, but how tall are the plebs compared to humans? Imagine like the size of a bean. Imagine like plebs would usually be like, they vary in sizes, but for example, yellow pleb would be around like 2 or 3 feet tall. I would say so. Not including the crown. But, which is what? If you go to the story before episode 1, act 2, there's a new story that they added called Truth Concealed by Time. They did? What? No, they didn't. Hold on. Interlude. Let me check. What is it? If you go into the story before episode 1 of Act 2... Is it this? That's the prologue. Truth Concealed by... Oh my gosh, wait, this is new! What is this? Are they adding new stuff under our noses and we didn't even realize? Huh? Oh, let me get to that in a I gotta get to that in a bit, but I gotta do like all these scenes first. But now that's crazy. Now that's real interesting to try and like talk about. Let me get back to that. Like, did they even add anything else after? I'm curious, but let's just get through all this first. That sinister dark fragment everyone called the ultimate cookie dough. I believe that's where the problem lies. So you're saying that dough is what made Shadow Milk Cookie act all weird? That dough seems to drain the owner's life energy while simultaneously amplifying the darkest parts of any cookie's hearts. Dark emotions, negative feelings, all of it. That is probably why I made that choice. I deemed those who betrayed me evil. I decided that the world's scenario must be rewritten entirely from scratch. How intriguing. If your theory is correct, and if you were corrupted by that dough, what would you do? If it were me, I wouldn't cross the timeline right away. Why not? Because it wouldn't be perfect. Perfect? Playwrights strive for the utmost perfection. They seek to put on a beautiful performance without a single flaw. But crossing timelines means unverified risks, instability, ultimately imperfection. You'd need to be certain, would you not? If you're staging such a grand play, that is. To employ every cookie of that timeline, of that world as your actors. There would be so much preparation required. So if it were me, I would make my move only after all preparations were complete. The moment everything is stable. When I'm certain everything will bend to my will. It wouldn't be too far into the future, though. I would prefer to leave no room for the enemy to hold on to hope. I would come in like calamity. Then, I would use the world itself as my stage, for the most dramatic performance imaginable. Well, you're as complex as the timelines themselves. I'm still concerned about that dark dough. I admit it is quite intriguing. How was it created? I'd really prefer if you didn't take an interest in that. Think of it as scholarly curiosity. Very well. Then here's the most important question. How do we stop the you of that timeline?
Was that just Shadow Milk jump scare? I feel like that counts as a Shadow Milk jump scare. Anyway, one of my light bulbs died. Oh no. Yeah, go ahead and fix that real quick. Fix those bulbs. You'd never be too sure. But I guess we'll just immediately move on because I need to find out how the pleb can this mad cookie be wait, how do we have a check mark down there? We didn't even get our daily, did we? No, we didn't. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Well, thank you for that. Alright, how the pleb do we stop this idiot? A way to stop me. There are several possibilities. None of them easy, I'm afraid. The slightest disruption of the flow could plunge this world into endless chaos and ruin.
Of course.
Stop my other self from wreaking temporal havoc. We must address the root causes. And the most dangerous of them all are the voices from within. Those that keep urging my other self on. An amalgamation of countless cursed souls drawing out the darkness buried deep within one's existence. If we could separate that dough from me, or silence those voices of the souls, a narrow window of possibility to save the world would be indeed open.
But how would we create an opportunity?
However, as they have converged into a single existence, separation would be extremely difficult. No, not difficult, rather impossible.
Impossible?
Yes, too many problems to solve, too many conditions to meet. Unless multiple miracles occur simultaneously, the chances are astronomically low. My other self simply has amassed far too much power in the timeline he created. The source of power that sustains this timeline comes from the Soul Jam and the Guardians of Nature, correct?
Right. The principles that sustain a timeline differ for each one of them, but in this one, it's the Soul Jams and the Guardians of Nature. Soul Jams form from condensed life energy, act as pillars supporting the cookie world by radiating their energy. The Guardians of Nature oversee the constant flow of the energy, allowing it to nurture the cookie world. Not only was the core timeline Soul Jam almost depleted, but it was also stolen. The balance of nature has been disrupted because the Guardians chose to intervene in the war of the fate of all cookie kind against the very laws that were meant to uphold. Now, not only has the core timeline split in two, it precariously short on the power needed to sustain it.
Exactly. Meanwhile, the situation in the timeline created by my other self is likely the complete opposite. He possesses multiple Soul Jams, the source of timeline power, and controls cookies who harness that power by corrupting them with cursed souls. And looking at that timeline state, though it appears obsolete, or desolate, I can sense its energy accumulating at an alarming rate. He must have corrupted the guardians of nature who oversee the flow of timeline and the life energy itself. He must have accelerated the life energy circulation to amplify the timeline's power. And that eerie clarion must belong to those who performed the miracles at the behest of the gods during the creation of our world. He probably even used the power of the beings from the very myths. He is staging a new play, one that depicts the creation of a new world. My other self has gathered nearly all of the necessary power in other worlds. He has finished his rehearsal in another timeline and is now ready to raise the curtain onto the main stage. If he is too late to counter this, the core timeline's power is far too insufficient and unstable.
Is there surely no way? How disappointing. I had high hopes for this time, thinking we might find a way. Well, too bad, but this attempt seems to be a failure. Let's start over from the beginning.
Wait, don't tell me. This isn't our first conversation. You've been rewinding time again and again until I find the answer? How many times have we had this conversation?
Who knows? It doesn't really matter, does it? Time that gets cut away and erased never existed in the first place. Let's hurry up and start again. Precious time is slipping away even as we speak.
Wait, hold on. There might be a way.
Really?
It is nearly impossible, but I think there might be. If we trace back to the root of all this, we should find crucial clues. The Soul Gems, source of all power. The past and future of the cookies connected to it. The being formed from the pure light of Soul Gems. And even the amalgamation of accursed souls that became the source of destruction and chaos. But most importantly, we must perfectly understand and deconstruct my other self state to counter him. My other self is composed of three things merged into one. Shadow Milk Cookie's own soul, the ultimate cookie dough, and the power of the Soul Gems. To prevent the timeline from collapsing, we must possess true understanding of these three entities.
True understanding?
Ironic, is it not? What is needed to stop a being capable of destroying the whole world is not some great power, but true understanding. Shadow Milk Cookie's own soul, the ultimate cookie dough, and the power of the Soul Gems. To separate these three tangled powers, we must find cookies who could achieve true understanding and resonate with each of the three. And all of this must be accomplished while withstanding my other self's powerful onslaught before the timeline collapses. Success would require multiple miracles, each with odds of 1 to millions to occur repeatedly. It would be nearly impossible. But you, someone who could see the connections of casualty and manipulate time, you might reach that one successful ending amongst infinite possibilities. Or even if you don't reach it, another version of you might continue where the failed you left off. Just like what you're doing right now.
How utterly fascinating. I knew I came to the right place. Perfect. This helps a lot. I think I can figure out the rest from here.
I'm glad to hear that. Yet I believe this is all I can tell you for now. If I say any more and affect the timeline too greatly, everything I might have protected might disappear.
What a fascinating cookie you are. Truly worthy of being called the sage,
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright then. Time to go back.
So now all that's left is the flow of time, which should lead to an ending of this whole branch of storyline. I'm curious as to how this would connect anywhere, but... Well, more importantly, I'm more connected how that last cutscene that we haven't seen yet connects. Anyway, also, if Timekeeper goes to the alternate dimension where Eternal Sugar is the screenwriter... Eternal Sugar. Oh, that's true, you mean the costumes. Wonder if that would happen. So apparently the Carbonara Fettuccine cookie costume and Gold Memories Squid Ink cookie costumes were some sort of event costumes. Now, I know that. They were costumes for, like, these big boss things. Because I know it happened with Squid Ink first and then Fettuccine. I remember those. Black Pudding has a katana and Kick You Run Oven Smash, Mr. Himes. Domain Expansion, Infinite Questions. But, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about Naruto. Anyway, hey HyperHimes. If you were in Splatoon, would you be an Inkling or an Octoling? It's for fan art. Probably an Inkling, only just because I think like I vibe with them more. I would definitely be one to like vibe with a big old paint roller. Just because I like using that weapon in Splatoon 1. Anyway, this is the last cutscene for this section before we have the whole bottom section, but I also do want to go back and see that one section, being Flow of Time. Must be very convenient for you to travel like this.
Convenient, huh?
Yes, but I would rather not use such a power. Remember what I said. I am a complex cookie. The moment I obtain this kind of power, I would surely want to shake up both the past and the future.
Then I'll have to find another way to face you.
Huh. This has been fascinating. Should I thank you for giving me an experience of which most cookies never even get a mere glimpse of?
It was fun indeed. You surely are a curious one.
I hope fate allows us another meeting.
Well, you're better off not meeting me again.
True. Now that I think about it, how many times did we have this conversation? You've been rewinding time over and over until I found the answer, right?
One last thing. Actually, it's our first.
What do you mean? You tried to cut me out with those time scissors.
I lied. I was just imitating the other yous. You didn't quite seem to grasp the gravity of the crisis, so I gave you a little reminder.
You really got me there. Perhaps turning to the power of deceit is not such a bad idea after all.
Don't be like that. Thanks to that, you stumbled upon the truth rather quickly, right? Among countless versions of you, you're a rare uncorrupted one. It'd be a shame if you too fell into the abyss.
Well then, stranger who flew from afar into search of the truth, may you obtain what you seek.
Words of gold, thank you. Try to make your own time spectacular as well. The world holds countless possibilities, but your time is yours and yours only. Now then, I've heard this side of the story. An uncontrollable disaster and a dramatic production with the entire world as the stage. What kind of climax is he preparing, I wonder? I bet it must be something out of this world. The future's getting more and more intriguing. Now then, I passed the end of time and met the culprit. Time to head back. To check out another future.
Wait, so does that mean once we start in this section, being a twisted time, is this, father and son? Huh. Like I mentioned, doesn't this have to do with the ancients? Because when they say, like, go to a different future, does that mean... Because I thought with how time, you know, Croissant Cookie looked, I thought it was going to be referencing, like, the Croissant Cookie, like, director costume, if that made sense. I forgot you had to stream playing. Yeah, don't worry, I'm vibing right here. We've been streaming for, like, 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's actually pretty impressive. We'll see if we can go for longer, obviously. Get the Bleach Pleb. What? I don't think I like that. Can you truth concealably time in prologue? Truth concealably time in prologue. What the pleb does that mean? Oh, did you mean what? What do you mean, the thing? What? Wait, where am I? Where the pleb am I? Yeah. How go back? Hold on, wait. Was it this? Yeah, this. Apparently, yeah. Someone said truth concealed. Oh, yeah, it's truth concealed by time. Apparently, people really want to see this, so now I'm curious myself. Five virtues bestowed upon the cookie world by the witches are waning, vanishing without a trace. The place of the solidarity left in this world soon shall be taken by the sacrifice for the sake cookie kind's freedom. Listen and the silence that shall follow in its wake. Its voices. Ooh. The chosen ones, baked by the witches, have failed their sacred missions, but the witches themselves are nowhere to be seen. Yet the current of change shall continue its destined path. History far greater, far more glorious is yet awaiting to be written. For the happiness of all cookies to come, we are the lights of the five virtues. Yet what remains for us now? You are the Soul Gem. That is the name by which we are known to the cookie kind. Yet we are the lights of solidarity, change, knowledge, volition, happiness, created by the witches to illuminate the world of cookies with their absolute virtues. It is our purpose to bathe the world in our rays, ceaselessly.
But the world is no longer protected by its architects. Therefore, we must find another path. New vessels.
Indeed. Power bestowed in the past. Now it's we who shall find new worthy wielders.
And perhaps our form aligns with our new purpose to guide Cookie Kind no longer. What do you mean? As long as we exist in this form, new chosen ones will appear in every age to inherit our radiance. Can a cookie truly alter the course of their fate through their volition only? Your solution is our fracture, our own demise. Not fracture, but an act of sharing. We will share the strength that Cookie Kind requires to look bravely into the face of destiny.
So shall it be. And thus the currents of history saw another change.
Then it is time. Elder Fairy Cookie, there is something you must do. Traverse this world, scatter us across its vast lands for all who are worthy to find our radiance. But first, sieve the good in us from the wicked. Cleanse our light and send it back into the world.
But the virtues must encompass both sides, good and evil. Must they be divided?
Your words ring true. The process will cause us great pain. Our very essence split in half. There will be no greater suffering. Yet, we are prepared. It must be done to put the cookie world in its rights.
Will be done. Power bestowed by our creators. One that my old ally sought to share with all willing to stand in solidarity with the weak and the tormented. I do not know what future will bring, but I shall do it for the sake of my promise. Guide me.
Very well. Lastly, let it be known as the witch's deed. That is how the world must remember it, along with the tale of your own ally. Farewell, my friends. Perhaps fate will allow us to meet again. However different forms we will take, shaped by time, encounter, and journey. Our lights shine once more.
My gosh, that was the first time I think we've actually seen all of, like, the virtues speak. My gosh, okay. That's so... I don't even know what to say about that, because that's the first time where we've seen, like, the actual virtues. The virtues themselves speak. I mean, technically the other ones have spoken before. We've seen, like, the solidarity ones especially speak. But, like, my gosh. I don't even know what to say about that. That's just amazing, because, like, now, like, I guess, so, the Soul Jam of Solidarity, that ended up fading, finding a new one, which ended up being the combination of White Lily and Silent Salt, but the other four are still out there somewhere. Timekeeper called to ruin the Cookie Run timeline. What do you mean called? What? Half ruin? Okay. Lore Bomb. Yeah. Still in the side voice. So this is, by the way, Elder Fairy from another timeline. Huh. And also, apparently someone acts like this like a bedtime. I've seen Timekeeper, like, screwing with a timeline video. What you mean the Cookie Run Kingdom of it? Yeah, of course I have. What do you mean? Anyway. So, now that I got that cutscene out of the way, not really much else got added to us in regards to... Because the only thing that's available was the bank. I should probably be right back to, like, get a drink, because, what I have to do now is... I surprisingly haven't... Do I have it allow me to, like, take care of this chapter? I don't think I can get through all the levels, but, This is only 11 days left to reach that, but sheesh. But, at the very least, I need to do the rest of these bottom cutscenes. Wait, chest. Oh, there we go. 5 croissant cookie soul stones, 500 crystals, 500 rainbow cubes, and 500 chocolate chalks. Perfect for drawing for some random stuff. Alright. Give me... I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get some, like, water, because I definitely need it. I'm literally out of water. She's like, oops, spoilers, but your friend sealed you all. Have fun. Whoops. Whoops, spoilers. Yeah, I've seen it, trust me. No, it's the current timeline, boys. The beast cookies all got sealed. Great. Let me get a drink. Hold on. By the way, no, it's not starting soon. This is the best I have for a be right back screen. had to really run, just bail, but I got it. Got drink. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to quickly run just to get some drinky. Alright. Well, let me get a swig first, because I just went back and forth just for it. Ooh. Oh. Dang, that's refreshing. Alright. Wipe my mouth. And, yeah. Now we can continue with a twist of time, which appears on what this will focus on, but it might be a split between one to the other, so I don't know if one's coming first and one's happening at the same time. He's been revived. Yeah, I'm back. No worries. And just, water. No worries. I got you. And Diet Snapple. Not sponsored. Anyway, let's see this. Okay, I had a feeling.
Welcome. You were expecting me? Why, of course. Yeah, we should head to the rift now. Entropic? Yeah, whatever. Entropic impulses have been occurring in certain parts of the core timeline. If we leave, the timeline will get completely tangled. I thought I should let you know before we depart. Is that so? Before that, just a moment.
Oh, getting my personal space.
Thankfully, your wounds seem to be, they seem to have healed well. Don't worry so much. I'm fine. Everyone got so worried about nothing. I'm glad you're okay, but aside from the scars, are you sure you're ready to head into the dimensional rift? It hasn't been that long since everything has happened. It would be a lie if I said I wasn't nervous, but I'm okay. And you said it before, didn't you? If we want to protect the future, we must not forget the past. We detected the impulses in the past section of this existing core timeline. If the past gets tangled like this, the timeline's future will disappear. But I don't want to let that happen. And that's what a TBD agent should do, right? Plus, that's what you meant when you said we must not forget the past to protect the future. I'm glad you realized before it was too late. If we want to protect the timeline, we should depart right away. Right now? Yep, this fragile timeline is losing its energy in real time. If we don't hurry up and stop the distortion, it'll be too late. I was planning to tinker with the time manipulator a bit before we left. Don't worry. I'm here, aren't I? Now then, let's head to the point in time where you detected the entropic impulse. Who cares? The entropic impulse. Yeah, this way.
So now we're focusing on an adventure between Timekeeper and Croissant. People are screaming in the shipping content. Yeah, no wonder people were screaming Time Croy at this part. Now I understand it because this is when all it happened. I thought this I thought this had to do with like the ancients, like Father and Son's Past. I thought that was Dark Chacon, Dark Chaco, Bird Hunt. I thought that had to do with Golden Cheese, One Who Reached the Rich, or maybe it is, and we're just actually getting to that point. Interesting. Start of an adventure. Let's try that. Oh yeah, this is the past. Oh, we're going back at the past throughout the points of adventure.
Oh, okay. According to my entropy meter, yeah, right around here. All right, watch carefully. Fools, what's taking so long? Have you found the crown?
It doesn't, seem like there's a crown in this garbage, master.
Check again. Check, double check, triple check-a-roo. These aren't your usual ruins. The crown is worth a fortune. It contains the power from the legends.
Crown, we found it. Done and done.
So, it was a crown after all. I knew it. Hold on, not so fast. Wait, who are you again? Who do you think you're talking, taking this cool, classy crown? Or where do you think you're taking this cool, classy crown? Because it ain't yours, it's ours. Rats, busted. Ah. Hey, Count, run like the wind. Take this crown as far as you can. We're right behind you. The K-Count's coming this way. We gotta catch it. Then, by the power of magic, lightning strike! Yes, the K-Count dropped the crown. Good job, Wizard Cookie. Wait, here, something's wrong here. Entropy is surging violently at this point. Time distortion is occurring here, tangling up the past. You're right. So what do we do? Let's see. Another decision. Well, I mean, we know the fact that... Okay, hold on. The options are freeze time and give the crown back to the K-Count, or go back to the past and change the K-Count's route. Wouldn't it just make sense just to freeze time, just, like, give the K-Count, like, the crown back? Unless if we can't pick up the crown while time is frozen. But, like, all we know is the distortion here is the fact that,
Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to change so many things, aren't we? Oh, we're gonna change path. Oh, I get it. Okay, so because we know for a fact the original thing was just the K count escaped with the actual crown, but then if that hadn't happened, none of this would have happened. Let's maybe freeze time just to give the K count the crown back. I just like to imagine Croissant just moving around, just like, oh hey guys, oh you can't move.
For things to flow as they should, the K count needs to escape with the crown, but right now it's dropped it, so if I freeze time for just a moment and put the crown back on the K count, everything should return to normal. Okay, let's try it your way. Okay, freezing time, and if I just do this... Wait, the crown definitely fell off, but now it's back on the K count? Huh, we won't be able to get the crown back, even if we chase it down. Are those strange cookies casting some kind of spell? Huh? Why is everyone staring at me? Everyone, grab that cookie! What? Why are they suddenly... Oh no, now that the cookies aren't chasing the K count anymore, the entropy's getting even stronger. When I made that intervention while the time was frozen, the cookies sensed something was off and started acting differently. Don't worry, I'll rewind the time for you this time. Let's give it another shot and I'll get it right. Go back to the path. Well, obviously it'd be stupid. So, okay. Oh, because they didn't care. Oh yeah, oh my god. Been a while since I played the old part of the story. They hard to focus on the K count, not the enemies, but now they just let the K count run. Alright, we'll just change the direction. Originally, the K count escapes and Gingerbrave and friends chase after it. But the K count ran straight toward Gingerbrave's group, so Wizard Cookie casted the spell and they got the crown back. At this rate, their adventure will never begin, and the past will become completely warped. If we want to reverse this time distortion with minimal changes to the flow of the events, we need to rewind time and redirect the K count so it can escape. Oh yeah? Let's give it a shot. Perfect. I'll rewind time just a bit and like this. By the power of magic, lightning strike! Oh no, it dodged my magic by changing the direction! That smelly dog has the crown. Stop the thief! Bad dog, get back here! Bad, bad, bad! It worked! The flow of time is back to normal now. It's back to normal now. That's a relief. Shall we move on to the next one?
So I get it. So we're literally actually... So this might be right. It's like father and son. So this should be dark choco and dark cacao. Maybe like burning spice gold cheese. This one is like the Night of the Witches. Moving forward. So we're fixing anomalies. I actually like this concept. Honestly, this is cute.
Give me the soul gem embedded in your blade. I will bring that power to much better use. You never cease to disappoint me, Dark Choco Cookie. Malicious creature, your name will never be engraved onto the altar of the fallen. I never wished for that anyway.
Over here, the timeline around this area is warped. I'm not picking up any strong entropy readings yet, but there's a constant low-level signal in this area. I wonder what kind of problem will show itself here.
In this kingdom, I knew no love or sweetness but rigid cold. What makes you think I care about you or this forsaken land?
Wait, let's talk it over. With words.
Yeah, with 4 swords, you know.
This is between the two of us. Move aside. Go on. Spew another one of your insults. The only lessons you've taught me are how to survive on my own, and that the weak should give way to the strong. So just hand over that precious trinket already. I might have been your son, but now I have surpassed your strength. This is my final warning, father. Don't you dare call me that with that wicked gun of yours. If I'd known how you would turn out, I would have never have let you go after what you did to your homeland. Instead, the father's heart in me showed you the mercy of banishment, and now I'm to pay for my soft-heartedness once more.
The entropy's starting to rise. What changed? Nothing seemed out of the ordinary so far. Let's keep watching. Something interesting might happen.
I have nothing left for the pathetic traitor who has given away the last specks of his pride. Stubborn old fool. Will you still be clawing at that precious sword of yours after your kingdom has fallen? Will you persist even after having slain your own son? Time to put this miserable charade to an end. You whelp! Your wicked ignorance knows no bounds! Ugh! So be it! It's my life's greatest regret to have called you my son. Time for me to set things straight. Ugh! Oh, my head. Huh! This can't be! Did I not tell you? I've grown far stronger than you. I will put this soul gem to better use.
Oh no, Dark Chocolate Cookie took the soul jam.
Father and son clashing blades? Their relationship must be in quite a state. The entropy readings are spiking. We can't let Dark Chocolate Cookie get away with that soul jam. So much entropy flowing. How exactly do you plan to resolve this? We need to go back to their past and set the future right. When should we return to you?
A long time ago, a day before, meeting at the ramparts, and the moment the fight began. I mean, I'm pretty sure if we went back a long time ago, I think that would fix things in a bad way. Because that would probably fix their father and son issues. But that would probably, like, make it so that the stories doesn't... You have to choose... No, you know, I'm curious.
What if we went back to the distant past? All the way to the very beginning? The very beginning? Yes, from the start. We won't change too much, just enough so their hearts still hold feelings for each other. I can't quite picture how that'll turn out. First, like this. Back to this point in the past. There. This way, the two cookies will actually listen to each other.
Go on. Spew another one of your insults. The only lessons you've taught me are how to survive on my own, and that the weak should give way to the strong. So just hand over that precious trinket already. I might have been your son, but now I have surpassed your strength. This is my final warning, Father. Don't you dare call me that with that wicked tongue of yours. What am I saying? Do call me your father!
No! 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 No!
What? I thought you were so hateful and wicked, but seeing your face now, my heart softens once more. How long has it been since we've seen each other like this? Raising you as my son was the greatest fortune of my life. Did you really think saying this would change my mind? Because it really did. Oh, Father! My son! Father!
It's a heartwarming scene and all, but entropy is surging even more now. The temporal distortion is intensified. At this rate, returning to the original future will be even harder. That was fun, but this is what happens when you mess with the time carelessly. Unexpected side effects. Looks like we've got quite a bit of time to rewind. Think things through better, okay?
That was... Alright. That was like everything I could have wished it was. That's like what everyone could have ever wanted. But how did that mess with time? Alright. Wouldn't it make sense to like... Wouldn't it make sense for it to be like the moment the fight began? Like, because... I'm trying to... Because I'm trying to think. It'd be funny as hell if Time Keeper had like the most unamused face ever. I wish they added the Timekeeper like shocked face where like her eyes shrunk like an OvenBreak. What the hell was this? I don't know. I guess let's go to like the moment the fight began.
Originally, Dark Cacao Cookie should have won against Dark Chocolate Cookie without losing his soul jam. The entropic impulse must have twisted the event somehow. I need to rewind time just a bit to stop Dark Chocolate Cookie from swinging his blade. Maybe alter the sword's trajectory. Oh, sounds fun. Go ahead, give it a shot. Alright, here goes. Rewinding time to the past.
So be it. It's my life's greatest regret to have called you my son. Time for me to set things straight. Ugh, my head. Ugh.
Right now, freeze time here. Just tweak the blade's path a little and there.
Missed. Ugh! Ugh! Is this my limit? Is this how far my strength could take me? Strength. Yes. It was I who taught you to wish for strength, was it not? I remember it was as if it were yesterday. Oh, my head.
Dark Cacao Cookie! He collapsed out of nowhere! He seemed to get headaches whenever he was worked up or angry. Could that be why? I definitely made Dark Chocolate Cookie's blade miss, but Dark Cacao Cookie collapsed. The entropy level is going haywire. What went wrong? Seems like it's not such a simple problem after all. I'll rewind it to you, just better find another way to fix this.
What the play was the problem? I thought, wouldn't he have collapsed anyway? Because he was just like, oh, well, like... And then Pomegranate would be like, okay, like, smite him. And then Dark Cat would like, no, now's not the time. Alright, well, I guess we'll go during the ramparts then.
Let's rewind time and go back a day. Oh, day back? Why that particular moment? Originally, Dark Cacao Cookie, who has a soul gem, should have been able to stop Dark Chocolate Cookie. But for some reason, it looked like Dark Cacao Cookie wasn't using his full strength. There were no obvious changes at that moment this battle started, but I kept detecting entropic energy the whole time. When I looked closer, I found traces of entropy from the day before. Faint, but definitely there. This temporal distortion might not have started at this point. It could have been occurring throughout since the day before. Intriguing approach. Let's rewind time one day and see what the situation was.
Ugh. You've grown weak over the years. This is your last chance. The soul gem. Give it to me. I have bad news for you, boy. I do not have it with me. The soul gem is hidden within the deepest recesses of the Citadel. To protect it until the bitterest of ends. Then our conversation ends here. Where do you think you're going? I'm not done with you yet. You're nothing without its power. Yeah. Ah! No one could survive falling from this height. Was this my destiny all along? The king. This entire kingdom. Decimated by my own hand. What a waste. Ugh.
Your Majesty, you're awake.
My head.
Your Majesty, don't move. You're badly injured.
You returned.
I returned to come to your aid. As soon as I arrived at the Black Citadel, I saw you fall off the cliff and ran as fast as my body allowed. I was too late to catch your Majesty as you were falling. I apologize. You fell from such a height and hit your head hard. I'll summon a physician. Please don't move.
Then, did you see who attacked me?
I did.
Then don't try to stop me. Even if my dough crumbles, I must go.
Your Majesty. This is where the entropic impulse was detected. A minor temporal distortion occurred the day before, and Dark Cacao Cookie was seriously injured. At that moment, the future didn't change drastically, but it did affect the next day's timeline. It was the butterfly effect, a tiny change creating a massive shift of the future. Well spotted. Time is intricately interconnected. Even the smallest change can't be taken lightly. If I go back to when Dark Cacao Cookie was falling off to the cliff and slow his descent, that should resolve the distortion here. Let's fix the distortion and return to the point where the problem was escalating.
Is this my limits? Is this how far my strength could take me? Strength. Yes. It was I who taught you to wish for strength, was it not? I remember it as if it were yesterday. I held you in my arms for the first time, in the millennia-old ridges, the ancient trees, the wolves, and all the warriors chanted their blessings. And we stood together atop the great wall overlooking our entire kingdom. Holding your tiny hand, I promised myself to raise a strong, just, and kind warrior. And it is clear as day now. My life's greatest regret is that I never gave you enough love. I taught you how to wield the sword, and yet I never taught you why. I'm sorry. This realization was gravely overdue.
The entropy levels have returned to normal. I hope someday these two cookies will truly understand each other and stand together. Only the flow of time knows how that'll turn out. Right, the distortion here is resolved, so let's just jump to another time.
The bird hunt. I can only imagine what... This is gonna be bad. Object. What the pleb are you trying... You're screaming, answer my question now. Fine, object. What is your question? What does object stuff keep trying to ask me? Gotta go back to the plumbing chat. You literally have me screaming all over the place. Let me see if I can't even see your plumbing text. I can't even see what you let in the chat. I literally can't. Oh wait, object stuff. Okay, what is your question? What is your favorite game besides Cookie Run? Also, flipping domain expansion is from JJK. That was a joke, you idiot! Also, it's Kirby. Let's see, if you're gonna scream at me, then I have all the plumbing precisions to literally call you an idiot. So anyway, let's see the bird hunt.
Yeah, smoky smell. There's entropy detected around here, but the flow is so erratic that I can't pinpoint the exact location. And how about we keep watch from under around here?
Finally, we meet. The thief who stole the other half of my soul gem.
So, you're the one who calls himself Burning Spice Cookie. My master, apologies. Ah. You're laughing when your general is injured?
You did quite the number on Nutmeg Tiger Cookie. I'm thoroughly impressed. Yes, excellent. I like my prey to have a little fight in them. So please, entertain me.
Wait, the coffee's in danger. Let me freeze time for a second to think this through. From this point on, the entropic fluctuations are getting worse. In this fleeting moment, countless possibilities are churning. Entropic energy is pulsing all over the place. But if the time distortion hasn't happened yet, shouldn't we just watch a bit longer? Unfortunately, we can't predict where the time distortion will occur. Originally, Golden Cheese Cookie would expose herself trying to save young Colfie, and then Burning Spice Cookie takes her soul jam. If Golden Cheese Cookie is even slightly late, she might fail to save him, and if her rescue fails, it'll be the worst outcome for everyone. Should we really wait until everyone suffers before fixing the distortion? If we intervene now, we could prevent all the pain before it happens. So what do you think we should do? In that case,
save young Colfie now, wait and see how the situation unfolds. Oh, so... How the plug would... Huh. I mean, wouldn't it make sense to... Wouldn't... No, well, I mean... Huh. I got... Well, it's interesting because I'm like... Well, if we fixed it now... Because I'm trying to think, because, like... I would have said, like, just... Okay, we can keep watching, because, like, then noble things will play out. But I'm thinking, like, there's an emergency here anyway. So we'd have to save it. Because something has to be changed.
Let's save young Colfie now. If we step in, no one has to suffer through all that pain. I already know how the future plays out. If we do this, nobody gets hurt, and we could stabilize the timeline. Do you really think so? This has to be the one best outcome. A future where everyone's safe. Alright, if you say so. Let's give it a shot.
No.
Perfect. Right here, like this. We'll just move young Colfie somewhere safe. Done.
Finished? What is this sorcery?
Whatever trickery this may be, the skies themselves aid me. There can be no doubt. Smoked Cheese Cookie, we leave this place. Come.
Did they fly off? Losing my prey. How dreadfully dull. I shall anticipate my next hunt. And when that time comes, I will not let you slip away.
Yes, nobody got hurt in the timeline stable. Wait, what? The entropy levels are going haywire? But nobody got hurt. Then why? Well, if there's no past, there can't be no future, right? No past means no future? Of course, now I get it. Young Colfie never got in danger, so Golden Cheese Cookie never lost her soul jam in the first place. Because of that, she never achieved her awakening. Her path to growth was completely blocked. Finally catching on, aren't you? That's right. No matter how painful or agonizing something might be, what must happen must happen. Only then can time march forward for the future. Yeah, even when it hurts the most. So then, shall we rewind time and try again?
I want you to know, there's a lot of people who said, save him, save him, save him. Everyone in the chat was saying, save them. Turns out that didn't work. That ended up failing. There was only one person who I saw just saying, like, oh, just wait and see. Wait, no, like 3 different people. I love how people were saying, like, save him, guess what? Now they're real silent now. Now they're really silent now. Let's just wait and see what happens then.
No. No matter how much it hurts, how much it aches, the pain has to pile up, layer by layer. That's how the time builds the future. My heart aches, but I have to watch for her from here. Yeah, that's right. Let's just watch quietly.
No.
No! Worst time for a birth to come on, hello? Here, cool down your eyes with this. It's freshly made lassie fee. You only wish to survive. They're just like my precious treasures. The rock speed. It's faster than I thought. Oh no, the timeline still hasn't stabilized. Entropy's surging right here. Originally, Golden Cheese Cookie was supposed to save the young Kofi, and then get captured by Burning Spice Cookie, but the entropy is making the rock roll way faster than expected. At this rate, it might hit young Kofi. Okay then. Watch the situation unfold. Save young Kofi yourself. Let Golden Cheese Cookie save the young Kofi. What? Isn't watching the situation unfold and let Golden Cheese Cookie save the young Kofi the same thing? Isn't that just the same thing? Because either way, like, we're not going to save the young Kofi ourselves because that one, like, we already established that won't work. I need to slow down that falling rock. The rock? If I don't do something, the Kofi's going to get crushed. But if I stop time and save him myself, the timeline won't flow the way it's supposed to be. So instead, I'll just adjust the rock speed and let Golden Cheese Cookie save young Kofi herself.
Let's see how you shows in the future plays out, shall we?
I don't like when Timekeeper says that. Quick, come here, little one.
That cookie.
That was too easy. All the waiting I've endured for this! Your Majesty! No, this won't do. No, 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 no. The bird hunt can't end like this. Where's the thrill?
Alright, this place is back to normal. And if things keep flowing like this... No, you don't have the rights, usurper. You will not make this power of yours by force. Who can wield such power if not I, Golden Cheese Cookie? My radiance is yours, O Golden One. And now my light has increased. Soar! Let the wings of abundance carry you.
Oh, you will suffer. Burning Spice Cookie,
It seems the tide of change has turned in my favor. Hear my words. You chose to let go of everything you've ever had. You do not deserve even the smallest smidgen of my treasures. Yes, the entropy levels are back to normal.
Your hands were itching just to jump in and save that coffee, weren't they?
Well, yeah, but no matter how painful things get, it's because we accumulated those past experiences that we can grow. And that's how we move forward to the future.
Sounds like you've learned quite a bit.
Alright, this timeline's distortion is all fixed up. Let's move on to the next one.
Well, of course, can Pleb do a flip? I can't do a flip again. I've already done that once. That takes up too much of my energy. Yeah, I love how everyone who was saying save the baby is just, they've gone quiet now. Sometimes I just gotta rely on my own, like, gut. Now, the ones who reach the witches. This has to do with the Night of the Witches. Oh, no, okay, this has to do with the update with all the beasts meet up with Dark Enchantress. Great.
Rest assured, I brought you here for our mutual benefits. I did say I would grant you what you desired, and I have no intention of breaking that promise.
Huh? What? I just heard something. Something like empty words, and coming from a half-cookie like you. They sound to me like a desperate attempt to outsmart me. but that's impossible, Shadow Will Cookie. You're the best liar of all of Earthred. I've heard enough of your story. Oh, what can you do? Same here. Had I known we'd be hearing this drivel, I wouldn't have bothered showing up at all. The play one on the chessboard is off. The pieces are leaving on the board.
This time it's here. Originally, the Beast Cookies wouldn't leave at this point. They'd stay and listen to Dark Enchantress Cookie. And then Dark Enchantress Cookie would use the witch's magic. Huh.
Oh, what's wrong?
I just want to observe a little longer.
Well, I wouldn't mind hearing more myself. We've come all this way, and to leave without any entertainment. My dough's getting all stiff from boredom.
However, that cookie clearly lacks the power to grant our wishes. Further conversation would be pointless. Indeed. To retrieve the soul gem from the heroes, you will need strength that rivals theirs. Obviously, the soul gem can't be taken by force. We'll need to corner the heroes, drive them to the brink. Strength without strategy is useless. Shut that motorcycle up and get to the point.
Surely you've realized it by now, even if you refuse to accept it. Or you have already known defeat.
What?
I assure you, it was not my intention to offend anyone.
How dare you say that to the greatest Shadow Milk Cookie? Oh, you thought I could take the bait, didn't you? That I fall into such a painfully obvious little jab? I've heard enough. This is no longer entertaining.
Pointless, empty words.
Well, that was a little annoying. I've got important things to do back in my garden. Goodbye now.
I was expecting something more entertaining.
You're gonna keep watching? The HP levels are skyrocketing right now. Is it right to change this? Well, something's bothering you, isn't it? Yes. Oh dear, time is warping faster than before, but still, make the choice you want. What happens next is entirely up to you.
Correct the time distortion. Don't correct the time distortion. No. We have to correct it. We can't just go like... We can't just be like, oh no, if the beasts leave, then like the plan will arise and it'll be fine. No, because if we correct it, then time will proceed like normal.
I made my decision. I'm gonna fix this distorted time and set everything back to how it should be. How intriguing. Just hold on. If I do this and then this... There, stabilized. Huh, that's a different response than before. What's gotten into you? I kept hesitating. When I saw Shadow Milk Cookie in that distorted past, I felt hesitant, and this feeling lingered. What kind of hesitation are we talking about here? The thought that it'd be better if Shadow Milk Cookie disappeared from this timeline? The thought that you don't really want to restore the timeline? The thought that leaving this time unchanged would be better for everyone? Yes, that cookie. He calls the timeline bifurcation. And if that weren't enough, he put all the cookies living in the timeline, all those lives in danger. Because of that, Pain to Campaign Cookie almost got hurt. But I could stop him right here and now. Maybe none of this would have ever happened. Maybe all the cookies could live in peace. True, you might be onto something there. But... That's not how we're supposed to change time, is it? I made a promise to Pain to Campaign Cookie that I'd resolve all of this the TBD way. So I can't just make him vanish. Even if I did everything I went through, it wouldn't suddenly become something that never happened. So I'm going to properly restore the distorted timeline from the past and help the cookie build and protect a better future. Because that's our role in the time balance department.
So, like I mentioned, even though we could have just let the plan not go through, we're not going that route. We're letting the plan go through.
What is it? I knew it. You really are an interesting cookie after all. What are you talking about? What are you talking about all of a sudden? You always said stuff out of the blue. I do hope you keep showing these fascinating sides of yourself. That way, I won't get bored. Okay, now let's get back to the HQ. Very well. You know, Croissant Cookie, I think this whole thing really made you stronger. Both your dough and your hearts. I can't wait to see what future holds. We made it back. Thanks for helping me out, Timekeeper Cookie. Don't mention it. I had a blast. But we're not quite done yet, are we? Yeah, you're right. This isn't over. We only put out the immediate fire. There are still distorted parts scattering throughout the whole entire core of the timeline's past. Looks like things are about to get busy around here. Yeah, but it's okay. Pain to Campaign Cookie and String Gummy Cookie both said they'll help. It might take time, but we'll get it done. The TBD way. Perfect. Right on schedule. Huh? Schedule?
There you are, Croissant Cookie. I heard you... Oh, by the way, it's Panda Campagna Cookie, not Pain to Campaign Cookie. I heard you say my name wrong. But I heard you heading out to fix the time distortions. We finished our preparations. We're coming with you. There's quite a few distortions to handle. We might be gone for a while.
You two... Wait. Timekeeper Cookie... Gone? When did they even leave? Sheesh. But yeah, this whole experience taught me something important. I'm done hesitating. From now on, I'll do what I must. Right. This is gonna be hectic for a while, but let's get moving. Time to stabilize those timelines.
And that's officially the whole entire Wheel of Fate storyline officially cleared. Which is plenty perfect. Okay. So, with that being said, now we can get this last box, which is pretty sick if I do say so myself. But we can open that up. And honestly, I think my game plan is I'm still going to stream for a bit. Which, by the way, for some reason, it just decided to rain like crazy. Like, I could hear it outside my window. And my window is open. Because I just want to get some fresh air in here. But what I think my plan might be, because, like, even though episode 3 is now available to us that we could actually immediately go to, because, I think it'd be unlocked to us. Yeah. I think we really won't have much time, because, like, I like to make these streams, like, 4 hours. Around that time. But I think I'm going to see if I can, now we get to episode 3. I think I might save that for the next stream, though. I'll take a little bit of a quick peek inside. Oh, yeah, here we go. Check the new cosmic anomaly. I want to at least take a gander at this map. Okay. So, oh my gosh. Okay, so first we have new cosmic anomaly, which goes to the ultimate oven timeline. Oh, we're going straight to the ultimate oven? Ooh, endless fur. What? The scoop 0000, the first oven. It goes to a cross section of get rid of this fur, catch the escaped entity, and then one step to capture. Okay, so that's like a side mission where we can get a key for this, which is a timeline key, undiscovered entity detected. Okay, so this makes a bunch of things unlock. So we have to go up there to unlock this thing, because we don't start off with any key. Then we go to the witch's castle. Reference? So we have more options. We can go down to immediately get a sweet berry path, and then like labyrinth, like maze. Okay, then we get the sea of hallucination jam. Oh, that sounds terrifying. What happened near the barrier? Then we get to the birth of chaos incarnate, which probably should lead to the dragon upwards. Agent lost in the timeline, but then we get a side story again, atop being another escaped anomaly. Research subject discovered, which gives us another key to a chest. And then we can do calling the R&D division, R&D, to the chaos dragon, which that's got to be a boss. Then we get down here to incorporeal ashes. That's got to be some side story, maybe with how Battaya Dragon ended up. Why is the car flying? I don't know. Hey, if it works, it works. But then we get to make way, the trios of what? Okay, so this is when the actual TBD goes ahead. Then we have ride through the crisis, the ultimate, actually first it goes up here, being Slayer of Ash, and then signs of victory. So it seems like, oh, we're doing good. And then ride through crisis, the ultimate oven in dark flames. I think next stream is definitely going to be a stream where we dedicate ourselves to actually, like, completing all of this. I feel like that'd be the best case scenario. I don't understand why the chests here don't give soul stones for Povidone Iodine Cookie. You know why? It's because they knew that if they did that, then it would be too easy to get a super epic. Because the game is just that desperate. And you know what? I hate that. I hate that. There's no, like, ring around a rosy about it. I just hate that. But, yeah, 0, 1 to 2, and then 3 and 4 have their own separate things. Okay. New anomaly data required. What do you mean? But, okay, so basically, my plan is we're going to save this episode for the next stream, which we'll probably most likely be doing another stream tomorrow, because honestly, I'm getting into the jam of the stream things. It's really getting real nice. I like it. I like the progress that we made. It makes me wonder what else that we can kind of do around here. I should probably get started on, you know, raising up some of my arena strats. Because let's be honest, the arena desperately needs me to, like, you know, be better. Master 5, that ain't bad. At least for my likelihood. 15,000. Thank you, I'm desperate. Oh, that's a beautiful statue. Alright, nice, nice. I think in the meantime, what we should probably do is probably just see if we can attempt some, like, Povidone Iodine cookies, too. Elephant green screen effect. If only we had access to that. Oh yeah, I gotta get my first of all, bounties. Let's make it so that, wait, change. Enter. Change it to, swap. Random. Select. Yes. All random ones. Perfect. Just a bunch of random ones that we can all acquire of. Alright, that's sweet. Let's also go ahead and do the, I think isn't there a Trial of Glory I never did? I think we're fine here. I think right now it's all fine. For all I know, it probably wants me to go for more Trial of Glory, so we're just gonna go ahead and, speed on through this. This gives them a ton of experience. 350 solid. And, let's see what else is in regards to the missions, because we could definitely do... OMG, is he okay? Girl, did you not see him? I don't know what you mean, but, right now I'm doing fine, personally. Did I... Oh yeah, I gotta fill up the ship.
Have you heard the Sugar Angel Choir sing?
Maybe, but probably not right now. Let's fill up these boats. First of all, steak dinner, and 1 dragon, and then fill the rest up with a bunch of water. That's not water, that's drinky. 2 dragon, 1 of these, Can give you a bunch of plumbing. Actually, 2 of those. 1 milk. And berries. Berries ought to fill this up, right? Yes, perfect. Lastly, 2 cakes. And a crown. Milk! Perfect. Alright, now, let's buy some stuff at the Rainbow Shell Gallery. Ooh, time key! Yes, please. I'm investing. Take that. We'll take some of these extra things. Oh my gosh, Mobile Roomba just donated a $10 drop. Hello, saying, hey, Yellow. I found a bunch of black and white mouses. One of them has a little hat and a bunch of guns. They're trying to shoot a different mouse over a female mouse with buck teeth. How the pleb are you in the Mouse PI universe now? Why do you keep doing these things? Where do you keep wandering when I'm streaming? I swear, I have to stop streaming just so I can get a leash for you. I swear. You keep going in these random areas that I can't stop you from going. You do this every time, Roomba. I swear. Every single time I've been with you. But still, thank you for the $10, but I'm still heavily judging. We'll go to the coin market. We're going to refresh it all, and we're going to buy everything in bulk because I need it all. Thank you. We're going to go to the item market, refresh it all, and then we're just going to buy things because we're very much needing them. Buy. We're going to go on a little bit of a shopping spree because there's probably some missions to go like, oh, buy things from the actual thing. You know the thing. And we're here like, what thing? You know the thing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm still going to do it because I got like things to spend for quests. Mission 268. Should I? No, 1,000? Get that. Some extra bombs. 10 of those is fine. Oh yeah, I would definitely take the... That's like over an hour. I'll take these 2. Alright, that's good, that's good. Alright, did this clear up any sort of mission for us? Kiki chat friend... okay, I guess. I guess that did something. How about up here? This is just for the pass. How about this? Market, trial grounds, and more trial grounds. Okay, good, good, good. Let's see, there's also world expert... They don't... These... Oh my... I forgot. I didn't do world exploration. I just did Timeline of Fate. Still, thank you for the $10. That means a lot. Complete any world exploration stage 3 times. We could do that pretty easily. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go over here. Let's go to... Yeah, Dark. Let's see if there's any soul stones available. I'd be surprised if there was... Okay, Wildberry. Yes, crank it. Bang, bang. I got 20,000 of these. I got so much meat in the bank that vegans would be scared of me. Even though they're literally made out of jelly, so I guess it doesn't matter. But you know what I mean. Let's also... go to world map. Let's go back to master. And let's also go to, like, any soul stones I could collect here. Oh, Twizzly Gummy for sure. Yes, please. Even though that probably just gave me mileage for all I know. Mint Choco, I'll definitely take. Yes. I think that also just gave me mileage. I may have all these cookies maxed out and I don't even know it. Gosh, what am I doing? Whatever. Or at least I'm exploring through a ton of these. I'll take these daily things. At least we're getting all of our missions done around the kingdom. We can complete all these, which... Ooh, spend stamina jellies. That's also good. Nice. There's produce something, which I probably should do. Fulfill... Oh, yeah, I gotta do tree wishes. Let's fulfill a bunch of things at the tree. Give. Take it all. I probably should be giving you all these items at just like a hasty request because I probably should be actually be keeping track of all of them. But you know me. I suck with keeping track of my stuff. Take the 2 bears. I think we can re-roll that. I think that's good. Give. You definitely value. We can... Yes. Went one over. It's fine. Alright, well, there we go. Kill Povidone Iodine Cookie. I don't even have you. I couldn't even do that. What will you do if Kikiran Kingdom collab with another Kikiran game called My Singing Monsters? Also, I hate the K-pop movie collab. That's good for you, I guess. Don't know why you just had to spill that in the chat also suddenly. But I guess it would be pretty cool. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that, considering I think that's also another mobile game. It just depends on how they can incorporate each other in between each game. You have to bear that into the fact. But, what? Davy Sir... What? What'd that say? Okay. Oh, tempered pickaxes. I could do that. We'll just go ahead and go over here. Efficiency speed. Oh, nice. Bam. We will... Guess, how'd you do on all of them? Plus gnome. Oh, I have 5 gnomes for it. Okay. Speed efficiency. Oh, wait, no, I know. I have to go to dashboard. Oh, contribution level 5. That's great. Production. 2 hours. This should give me all the tempered pickaxes that I need. How much is that? I don't know how much that is, but it must count for something. Alright, 50, and then also... there we go. We also produced something. That's good. Just one more wish. Goofy, take it! Good job, Goofy. Thank you. I keep getting the pop-ups from my thing. Kingdom read 10 times. Play with a seasoned cookie. 3 balloon expeditions in Beast East. I think I can do that. I can do. Yeah, I can do that pretty quickly. I said a balloon expedition at the start. It's been definitely working. It was like fast. Change this to chapter. Can we? Yo, imagine if you could send balloon expeditions through time. Through time. Hello, through the clock. Yes, please. Oh, game's trying to lag on me because it hates me. Yeah, we'll do that. It's a 4-hour one, but it's fine. I'll just spend. We'll first do crystals. We just have to complete 3 of them. Better question is, why is Kikurin collaborating with a bank out of everything? Probably because it's Korean, for all I know. Like, and that's the only reason I could assume why. But like, I have no other like explainable reasons for the same thing. But let's do this. Do a quick 10, then a crystals. Sweet delights. All right, so that's another one. I didn't mean to press try again, but you know it's fine. Boop. All right. Okay. I looked at my Thor. I was just like, why is there like a shining beam of light? That's just coming straight from my window. It just rained, and all of a sudden now there's a harsh cloud passing. Like now it's like bright again. Okay. I also got rare biscuits. Perfect. Did I get? Wait, did I get anything? What? Cool. Is all the way down here? Is it like complete all these missions or something like that? Yes. For an extra 200. I'm probably not going to use them immediately. I have to literally try and, you know, save them so I can actually do polls, unlike, you know, some people who really want me to do, like, random polls. But, hate it when that happens. Anyway, these are other past things. That's mission points. But any other events? It probably isn't available in this update. I just thought they were. Yeah, there was also these. Which, oh, hey, we're up at, oh, perfect. Made it past the mark. Excelente. Well, since it's already maxed at 200, I can literally just max out, and then bam, I get hundred upon hundred or more, marking me over 1,000. Now I'm going to go back to the shop. I will purchase one more of these. What should I get? Rainbow cubes would be pretty good. Oh, these! Get a boatload more of those just for the next time I do the story. I have 400 more. The rainbow cubes are always, like, a valuable thing to have, so I guess I could go for those. And since I got more points, don't I complete more of the event? Roomba, hear me? Oh, right, he's already kidnapped. Gosh dang it, Roomba. Anyway, if I go over here, it's probably gonna... Yeah, here. Bam, bam, bam. And then, did I just get, like, 6 more? How many? I got 6 more again. Alright, crank it. Ooh, I probably should have saved it, but, like... Should have saved it so I could, like, buff up these to, like, really good combos. But it's worth it for the shopping because, like, it goes max to 200 anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I will get the rainbow cubes. Well, it's only one, though. There are 4 available, though. Just saying you'll need a bunch of fate jellies because the discount on spending jellies got removed because it's exclusive to episode 022. Oh, come on! Of course they always have to do that. They'll always have to do that. The discount on spend... Wait, hold on. The discount. Wait, are you telling me, like, there's, like, more? Oh, wait, is there a shop? Well, yeah, there's a shop, but, like... Well, but let me just check. Like, exclusively for, like... The jellies. That's cubes. All this package stuff. Deal. Full file package I might invest in. Super epic mission mileage. Wait, hold on. What is it? 1 guaranteed super epic. Oh, that's guaranteed super epic, but it's not like it's gonna tell me that I could just preview it. Oh, I could. It would cost me $13 though. Am I really that petty? Am I really? Would I? I can't. I have to rely on it on luck. Unless if I was given money on this. Like, I can't just, like, suddenly just go like, oh, well, it looks like we got the money. Free drops. I guess we could just go over and just, like, drop it on Pat. This is $6.99, and it doesn't even give the meat. Oh, of course, this one gives the meat only 100, but you gotta spend 15 on it. That's stupid. Anything else? Okay, this one also gives it, but it's like one, like, what? I have to do, wait, what? Timeline of Fate, top secret, scoop. Clear. Oh, but I have to do the missions first to get them. And it's only 120 for 15. There's really not any other way you can get any sort of meats. This is just the packets for cookie cutters. This is just the... Okay, well, that's actually pretty cute. But, like, good choice of kinds. Who cares? That's the background, which honestly does look pretty cool. This, I don't see any meats over this one. And this one's only a $4.99. Or $3.99. Does this one have... I can't even tell. This probably does have meats, but, like... Okay, I see, like, one thing of meat in the back. And then there's this, which, there's daily things that you can get every day, but, like... There's really nothing that you can get in regards to, like, you know, recharging your own, like, meat and whatnot. Like, if I were to go to the past, like, first of all, I can get these, so this whole entire event is completely done, which, fun fact, perfect. Well, if I go back here, so, let's say I'm at the very start. Okay, let's see if there's any sense of meat that we can see. Like the time meat. There's 12, and that's at level 11. Okay. That's it. 30 at level 26. Okay. That's it. You get 12 and 20. You get 38 for this whole thing. That's it. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you flipping get. You flipping kidding me? Oh boy, this game's really trying to give you a reason to, like, encroach on being bad. Alright. Unfortunately, there's not many other events that I can actually try and tackle on during this time, which kind of sucks. I mean, I can't fight in the arena, but, I just see if I can do, like, arena... Okay, what are the, season cookies? Venom Dough, Doe-IL... Don't I have the Venom Dough already? Yes, I do. Okay, well, I can get through a ton of these easy battles. We can do that easy peasy lemon squeezy. Everything destroyed by Measy. Game's freezing. Game is freezing. Imagine it'd be so bad that the game freezes on a fast-forwarded battle. How cringe does that have to be? Are we really that desperate, game? For frames? Oh my gosh, it's being crusty. What is going on? Can I do like a game restart? Because this is like not good.
I knew I would have done it in the future.
Are we fixed? Are we fine now? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Learn about addition, learn addition. What, are you all having trouble with math in your class?
Hardly surprising.
Or like, you know, in the chat? What are you all doing? Peak rhyming. Also, Alice, replace Hollyberry with Sugar Swan. I might do that, but I don't have Sugar Swan upgraded. I never did a Sugar Swan overview video. I might actually have to do that. I'm gonna be honest, I might, because I never took the time to focus. I should probably do that desperately off camera. I need to do like a Sugar Swan overview video, because I never got the chance, but I have so many videos I have on my plate.
Let's celebrate our victory.
Oh my gosh, this is too much to handle. Whatever, this is just me starting to do like some basic... This is especially for the missions. At least I'm getting missions for not only just fighting the arena and defeating cookies in the arena, but this is also for primarily taking down cookies with the season cookie. Because that's also a mission.
They will learn to embrace the darkness.
I got it, witch, I got it. Okay, we're out of the gold, now we're in the crystals. I swear, the highest I've ever gotten in regards to like doing this is like Master 3. I think at one point I was at Master 2, but then I got booted back out.
Cookies
you gotta hold your position like
to amaze
you will
me.
lose your sleep trying to like hold your position in the playing meta. Let's see it.
No way we would have lost.
Keep on going. At least let's get out of the fast forwarding era, just so we can keep our tier ranked.
No way we would have lost.
I mean, you're right on that one, because I literally just heard you before. Come on, game.
The forest persists.
Okay, next tier, we're at Crystal 2. Crystal 2. I gotta be... Even my live is freezing. That's not good. It could be, honestly, it could be because it's, like, raining It might be a little bit of a storm, so my connection might be a little bit hiccupy. So that could be the case. But still, we still try and vibe with everything that we've been given. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. We can beat this, right? They have Sugar Swan, though. Oh gosh, they have Sugar Swan. They have Sugar Swan. This might be bad. They have Sugar Swan. If I don't doubt it, if I believe, we should be able to do it. It's fast forwarding for a long amount of time. Okay, we're fine. But
Hardly
some cookies ended up
surprising.
falling. Sheesh. Man, that's rough. But, hey, we're making it. We're making it soon. Alright. Krista won. We get to the diamond tier? Oh, these are the higher levels. Alright, let's see if we can, like, wave them. Just knock them all off one by one. 2 plus 2 equals 5. No, it is 4. 20 x 20 is 400. And 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 6... 5, 6, 4, 4 is 10,000. What is this quick... How did I lose?
An opportunity will come once more.
I should have checked the stats on that one. How the pleb did I lose that? I was definitely higher, and I somehow lost a rank. How the pleb did that happen? Oh, well, let's get the easy one out the way, I guess. This is why I suck at the arena. I could literally fight someone who's literally so, like, over 1 million points under my level. That's 1.5 million under my level, and I still lose.
I hope
it probably
you
could have
are
been in the
not
Sugar
hurt.
Swan. I would be honest. I'm not blaming a lot of this stuff on Sugar Swan if people have it. But that's my fault for not having my own. Well, I actually do have Sugar Swan, but I just don't have her upgraded, which I desperately need to do. Probably like an off-camera video. So
I
just
knew
record,
I
like,
would
an
have
overview
done it
video
in
for
the
her, 'cause
future.
I've never done it. Anyway. How did I lose that? The 2-star Ascension Timekeeper. Well, maybe you have a point.
Let's celebrate our victory.
Can't I promote Timekeeper? Hold on, let me check. I got her multiple times. I should be able to promote her, right? Attackers.
Is the future predetermined? Or something we make ourselves?
Eat!
The TBD? Not everyone can enter.
It takes 40. Son of a... Alright, bam, there. Anyway, it's fine. You know what, can I promote you?
Do you truly believe you can win?
Yes. Honestly, why don't I do it? I should spend my time upgrading, like, all of my cookies.
Even the ancient heroes will have to try hard now.
That's true, yeah, you got a point. Can I promote Dark Enchantress?
Those stubborn fools
I
do not
am
deserve
1
their
away.
soul jam.
I am 1 away. How about Hollyberry?
True friendship is
Nope,
forged
already
in
maxed.
times of trouble.
Millennial Tree.
My faithful
So close.
wind guards me.
Ooh. Well, at least we got our cookies decently buffed, at least. At least that's a fact.
I hope you are
Thanks to
not
the
hurt.
other half. I can imagine only what that other half is. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Even Roomba's helping. Also, get Hollyberry out of
The
there.
forest persists.
I guess that's the case. Who should I replace with Hollyberry, though? Who's Wait, rarity going down. Who'd be better? A lot of people are probably going to say Sugar Swan, but I don't have Sugar Swan. Did I, like... Wait, won't I even have enough? Hold on, wait.
My long
Okay, I
journey
can.
has borne fruit.
Is Sugar Swan... Should I put Sugar Swan on the team? Should I put Sugar Swan on the team? Because I feel like that has to be one of my most pivotal things I have to do. Because I feel like I kind of just have to do a quick overview with her just to, like, you know, showcase everything that she can do. Okay, someone does say Sugar Swan. I am curious. Would you want me to put, okay, Silent Salt and replace Toxic Venom with Sugar Swan? In my opinion, Eternal Sugar, get your Silent Salt to level 100. My Silent Salt, what level is my Silent Salt? 90.
Is this what you believe in?
Okay, hold on.
Let silence speak.
I got you, Wham, hold on. People really want me to upgrade Sugar Swan. Alright, so, hold on, let me just do the first.
I will cut down anything that stands in my path.
So what people are telling me is I need to take you out. I need to put Silent Salt in, and everyone wants me to put Sugar Swan in. Now, to do that, I have to upgrade her a bunch. So, but then I can't put anyone else down there. But I can't put Silent Salt and Sugar Swan in the same team. So I have to either put Silent Sugar or Sugar Swan. Like, I can't put Silent Salt and Sugar Swan on both the same team. You either get Silent Salt or Sugar Swan, and I have to, like, keep Venom Doe on the team. Yeah, I accidentally just, like, broke the window here. So, literally, y'all have choices to make. Restore default. There we go. Why would you need level 100 Swan? Just survive? Keep Venom Doe, put Sugar Swan. Alright, so. We'll keep Venom Doe, because I guess she's still optimal.
This will be quick.
But we're going to go ahead and do a whole plumbing overview video that I'll just go ahead and later... I'll just go ahead and upload later that you're all going to be a part of the video now. Because we have to go over everything Sugar Swan does because I'm curious. Let me just go ahead and just go over everything. Because I may as well just turn this into a plumbing video by itself. Because if I'm going to intend to upload this at a later point, why the pleb not? Great, I got Silent Salt. Great, I got Timekeeper. That's great. Alright, where the pleb is the cookie. How do I view... Oh, all these buttons confuse me. Cookie chat.
It's now or never. Let's go.
That's great. Where's the activity? Where is the Shugs? Newest or rarity? You. Where are you? Okay, I'm glad I got that camera on you. How does it look when I pick you up? Oh my gosh, you have this beautiful aurora. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna take this time just to go over all their, like, quotes, story, whatnots. Use them in battle, see if they're good, upgrade her, and see how they're going to fare. Which, by the way, let me just put you down a little... Let's put you down right there. At total peace. Total peace. Makes me wonder, if I were to make her, like, work anywhere, like... How would it look? Oh, that looks sweet. That actually looks really cute. Cancel. Actually, I'm curious. Will you look hurt if I put you in the woodcutting thing? No. Okay, well... Oh, what? Okay, well, that's just, like, tool making. That's not woodcutting. Okay, because I'm curious, because it does have to do with nature. Yeah. Well, she's not frowning. She's surprisingly not frowning at this. I'm actually kind of impressed that I'm surprised how she's not, like, you know, weeping at the fact that, you know, oh, nature is, like, all, like, you know, getting hurt. It's sad. I guess, it's fine, I guess? Why the plug can't I zoom out again? Like, for some reason, it's not letting me. Like, only now is... Do I have to, like, click out and then click back in? Hold on. If I did this... Damn. What the heck? Well, now I gotta open this back up. Close it. And now it works for some reason. Alright, let's drag you all the way over here, because, first of all, I just want to see... Don't you have, like, any sort of, like, unique animations watch that going for you? What the plug... You just, like, do a wave... What was that? You just do a wave dash? I kid you not, you just wave dash in front of me. Oh, now you're just praying. Now you're just praying to nature, huh? Okay. And you just look so pleasant to be here. You just look so happy, so kind, so innocent. I'm sorry. The way she sits is just mermaid. The way she sits is literally just a mermaid. I'm sorry. It literally looks like a mermaid's tail when she just sat down like that. It's not. Oh, almost got. Oh, okay. Doing an overview video right now. Wait, dude. Listen, it's fine. Don't even care. Answer my question. You know what, object stuff, no offense, but, like, you kind of, like, you keep screaming at me to keep answering your questions, but, like, I'm sorry, I'm just going to put you into timeout for a bit, because that's kind of disrespectful, just, like, spam the cats going, like, answer my question now, answer my question now. Wait. Oh my gosh, how do I untime someone out? Oh my gosh, objects, the chat went up, and I unprivated, I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad. No. Plug off with that. Shut. Yo, I'm mad because the chat moved up and object stuff literally made me, time someone out who is someone entirely else for, 5 minutes. Oh, and just because of that, if they're going to be super whiny about that, I'm literally making them silence for, a whole 30. Oh, you're actually going to make me, throw a fit just because of that. Yeah, this music really fits the vibe of what I'm actually having to experience here. Anyway. Let's go ahead and go for some of your quotes and whatnot.
The bravery of that little cookie.
You're obviously talking about Ginger Brave, no doubt about that.
I longed to return.
By the way, your lobby looks beautiful. How many times have I gotten Sugar Swan? I have her 99? Did I just get that many of her souls? I could have sworn I only pulled for her twice. Okay, sure. Well, first of all, let's go over her quotes. Which word? What did it mean? What was it? What was the story? Oh, Cookie Voice, yes. So she has a lot of quotes that she has access to. But for example, when you first greet her, it just says,
Do you wish to know how it all began?
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. You never know.
One world is akin to a single sugar egg.
What is a sugar egg? I feel like for humans, people may not understand that quote, but maybe for cookies, it's a lot more simplistic. What came first, the cookie or the sugar egg? Is that what this drove down upon?
Oh, the fresh wind underneath my wings.
I was gonna say, do you have wings? I know technically you do, but like, just not in your cookie form, I don't think. At least I don't see it personally.
As winter wanes, the embrace of spring draws near.
I mean, are you a cookie of spring? I thought you were a cookie of life.
A gentle spring breeze graces my every movement.
Okay, well, it's confirmed. You love spring. Like, no doubt about that. I guess Millennial Tree Cookie really likes you.
May one live on, with sweet glimmer.
Oh, that's sweet. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of dark implications, but still, that's cute.
I bestow generously, yet I also harvest without reserve.
I feel like that's just supposed to be an implication of like, oh, I bestow life, but also I kind of give death. Because, you know, life and death, whatnot.
I bestow generously.
No, I heard that.
I longed for the moment of returning to this land after a long journey.
Oh. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what kind of stopped you from doing so. I know you said something like at the part of the story where you're just like, oh, I need to... You all have to go about on your adventures, while I just kind of like stay here. I don't know why you just also didn't take part yourself during the time.
Even shadow follows my will.
I don't think Shadow Milk Cookie ever do that. Maybe some other shadow would.
The child of the wind has grown so much.
Okay, I imagine, like, she acts like a mom. Like, she definitely has seen, like, Wind Archer's little baby. I mean, specifically more like a little leaf. Or a little, like, patch of wind or whatever it was. And then she just, like, watched the wind grow up. How do you watch wind grow up, by the way? I'd like to know how.
I shall repay the bravery of that little cookie.
I hope you do it some... I guess maybe you did because you helped in the war, but... I don't know, I feel a little bit more. Maybe some money.
The tree and I guide the flow of life.
Yeah, life and nature, I guess, is two big staples within the actual, like, existence of the world. But she also has quotes whenever you're on her, like, little main HUD screen, which counts as loading.
Delicate, transient life. Seek your own answers.
I guess it's true what they say. Usually the best answers you can get are from personal experiences.
The song of life never stops.
Have you ever... I want the voice actor of Sugar Swan Cookie to, like, just sing. Because it feels like she... You know, Crystal Lee... She feels like... It sounds like she could be an amazing, like, song singer. Just in general.
The wings of light cast a shadow.
The wings of light? Pure Vanilla doesn't have wings? Then again, I feel like Pure Vanilla would have wings. If given the opportunity. Just wait until he gets his Awakened Plus form.
From ashes, a new life will spring.
Someone should probably tell that to Ash Salt Cookie because, she probably needs to learn about that. But that's just me.
Awaken, slumbering seeds.
Oh, that was glitchy.
Awaken, slumbering seeds.
Sugar Swan rapping career. I don't think rapping is what we're gonna call it.
A sugar egg may melt away, but its delicate scent will linger.
Wait, a sugar melts? I thought it would hatch. I understand it's made of sugar, but like we're not putting it under like a magnifying glass.
The tears of the past shall nurture new dreams.
Isn't that just called, like... There's probably some term for it, but I don't know what it is. But, still heartfelt.
I longed to return.
I hope you have. Which, by the way, I noticed, like, I think it's just because the hair on her, like, the blue bottom portions of her hair just reflect off her face, leaving little shadows. I always thought those were, like, moving little, like, marks on her face. But no, those are just the shadows of her hair. It's hard to notice, but, like, it's, like, right below where her eyes are. There's these little, like, dark pink markings. But I realize it's not markings, it's just her hair, the shadows.
The world is filled with such kindness.
I wish I was, I'm hoping I'm a part of that, at least.
My wings offer shelter.
I mean, by the looks of it, your hair also provides a good amount of shelter. I would just sleep under that.
Do not be afraid. This too shall pass.
Okay, that's a quote in the arena, which we don't really hear much of these quotes. That or, like, maybe if you put them down to battle.
Feel the sweet heartbeat of this land.
Yeah, okay, these are definitely, like, quotes that you put her down whenever she's about to enter a battle.
Little beings, gather under my wings.
Imagine going to the... Yo, that would be a fun... Chero video... Chero, if you have an idea for a video, like... And you might have already done this, but it should be like Cookie Run, but their strength is equal to to their strength in lore. Their power is equal to the strength they have in lore.
My long journey has borne fruit.
I can go for some fruit right now.
The new season awaits me.
Spring? I'm assuming it's spring. There's also a bunch of level-up quotes we have her.
I shall nurture this world.
I'm glad it took you some lunch just to get that through your head.
Such warmth and sweetness.
I just realized she's holding a sugar egg. That's why. I thought she was holding it like a gem. I'm realizing so many things about Sugar Swan's design. I haven't even, like, thought about it. It didn't take me until now making this video, which I'm kind of glad I decided to do.
Bask in my sweetness.
I might.
I have awakened stronger.
Well, that was just because of me leveling you up.
Let me guide you.
Okay, I guess so. There's also more mind like the world, the growing to stronger. What? You can never be. What the pleb are you? I don't even know what you're all talking about in chat. I should just get back to this.
This world is like a beautiful grove.
I wish there were more. I love the cosmic planets in the background of here. I see like Saturn. I see all these cool planets. That's so cool. I'm only noticing this now, and I hate that I haven't noticed it sooner.
My wings became stronger.
I mean, didn't you just say you became stronger?
I have awakened stronger.
Is it you or your wings?
Like ripples on the surface of the lake.
What does that mean? You eat and you're just like, like the reflection of a mirror. Okay?
Such strength in a single feather.
And also, these are when she wins in a fight.
I bring you peace. Fate makes no exceptions.
They're definitely sounding a lot more stern. And then there's a defeat.
The breath of winter. I can feel it.
Does she not like winter? I feel like she has a big hatred towards Frost Queen if this is the case. Maybe that's why she never let her become a guardian of nature.
Oh no.
Well, that's just simple.
Fate makes no exceptions.
Then there's the battle quotes, which is, I think it's her skill when she gets knocked out, her jump and slide. So skill?
Serenade of sugar.
Sounds like it. When she gets knocked out.
I will return.
When she jumps. And when she slides. So why not? And then there's gifts and one for the affection. Here's the one for, I think it's like a gift, or it might be like, love, and hate, or love, like, and hate.
I am grateful. I shall cherish this. Is this for me?
Oh, even she was, oh, is that for me? I don't know.
Greetings.
You affect her, you pull for her. You upgrade her, and then you give her affection, and then only then does she looks like... Hello. Oh, excuse me? But anyway, let me go ahead and get through her story, which probably was taken straight from OvenBreak, but it says right here, for the Sugar Swan cookie, in the beginning, when the sweet energies danced and mixed chaotically, a single swan, wrapped in a noble and radiant light, emerged atop a delicate thread of sugar. With just one powerful stroke of its colossal wings, she breathed life into the turbulent land, transforming it into a warm embrace. Enclosed with its luminous wings, the world gave birth to sweet, sparkling sugar mountains and cream seas. But when the leaves begin to fall one by one, and the world turns cold, the swan embarks on a journey, carried by the fierce winds to restore balance to all things. Finally, on the day of her return from the long journey, all the birds of desert paradise soar high into the sky, celebrating the arrival of the swan with a grand festival. Wherever her sacred feathers touch, an infinite cycle of life will bloom and flourish once more. So, like, anytime that you're graced by one of her feathers, the cycle of life just, like, yeah, what, do you just become immortal? If that's the case, I need, like, a hat full of those feathers. Probably not. At least give me some feathers that, like, won't give me that effect. Everyone has a life to live, and you shouldn't have to, like, prematurely end it, but also make sure that you make the best of it. Or whatever. Here's your first encounter.
Delicate, transient life. Seek your own answers. Do you wish to know how it all began?
I swear, this gacha gives me, the song, especially the song of the gacha, it just gives me Disney vibes. It sounds so majestic, so beautiful, so legit gives me vibes of a Disney princess. But now we can move on to her skill, which is Wings of Sugar. Sugar Swan Kiki grants Sweet Sugar Feather to her team and rises into the air, and then she spreads her wings healing the team, and then dealing damage to enemies. If there are no other healing cookies on the team except for Sugar Swan Cookie, she will instantly revive a fallen cookie. In this case, Sugar Swan Cookie will be removed from the battle, but come back from the egg as a swan that does not take damage for a certain period of time. If Sugar Swan Cookie is defeated, she will immediately turn to the swan. In her swan form, Sugar Swan Cookie grants Sweet Sugar Feather to her team, unfolds Galaxy Lake around her, periodically healing all allies except herself and granting Galaxy Lake Sanctuary. Sugar Swan Cookie will revive fallen allies while in her swan form as well. Upon returning to her cookie form, Sugar Swan Cookie instantly uses her skill. If she does so, having used up all of the available revivals, she will grant final protection to all allies except herself. This effect triggers once per battle. After that, Sugar Swan Cookie will lose her powers and take the form of a little swan. The little swan regains her powers at given intervals. If there are no other cookies left fighting and Sugar Swan Cookie has used all the available revivals, the battle ends. If you equip the Sugar Swan Shining Feather Treasure while Sugar Swan Cookie's on the team, Sugar Swan Cookie will have fewer available revivals. At the start of battle, Sugar Swan Cookie applies Breath of Life to herself. As the guardian of all living things, or all living beings, the stronger the Sugar Swan Cookie becomes, the stronger Aurora of Vitality affects her team. That's so much to take in. So she just has all... Wait, hold on. If there are no other cookies left, if you equip the Sugar Swan... Wait. So... Okay, if there are no other cookies left fighting and Sugar Swan has used all the available rivals, the battle ends. Okay, so basically... so she can just revive all the cookies that are available. That's why she's so important, because she could just revive. Even when she's out of revive, she still becomes viable by being a little swan. Either big swan or little swan. It's just... First of all, shut up, Bite. I literally just stopped reading. But it's just revivals upon revivals. My gosh, that's incredible. In fact, Guardian of Life, that just revives ally cookies up to 2 times per battle, and 1 time if Sugar Swan Shining Feather is equipped. So I guess it's better not to put that treasure on, because it really doesn't make much of a difference. And also, Revival and revives a cookie with 100 HP and also a shield. Very good. The Transformation Galaxy Lake, it makes it so that the Galaxy Lake, it heals allies, excluding self, in the Galaxy Lake for 20% of attack, plus 8% of the target's max HP. Also, Galaxy Lake Sanctuary causes damage resist, buff, amplifying buff, debuff resist for allies, excluding self, in the Galaxy Lake. So it's kind of like a little bit of an aura of a lake. So that just makes it so that the team becomes more buffed. Breath of Life also makes the max HP 30%, damage resist 30%, damage dampening 27.5. If there's 2 revivals left, additional damage dampening. Oh, so basically if you don't do the revives, you just get even more damage dampening. Okay, that's great. And Aurora Vitality, healing 0.8% for 1% of attack gain from toppings. What? Wait, healing for every 1%? Wait, healing 0.8% for every 1% of attack gain from top. So are you telling me if I just crank her with like searing raspberry, she just heals even more? Hold on, let me just see. What are the plumbing guides? What does the guide say? Oh my gosh, yeah, it's true. Okay, first of all, here you go. Oh, I need to have her at level 30. Okay, well, let's go ahead and buff you up, why don't we? First of all, let's do 80 because I got a lot of these.
My wings became stronger.
Oh, that animation actually looked real cute. Hold on. Let me just see that again because that was actually very adorable.
Like ripples on the surface of the lake.
You just like flailed her arms, just like look.
Let me guide you.
I just wrote the egg is on her chest.
I have awakened stronger.
I thought she was holding it, but no, it's just on her chest. But bam.
Bask in my sweetness.
Now she's at pure max level. Now we're just gonna fry you on up. Oh, there goes the profits. There we go. Now you're at 248,000 power. That's pretty good. You steering raspberry tarts and also a light biscuit. Okay, so first of all, let's get a... Okay, what are good in regards to topping? Okay, cooldown, damage resist, and attack. Okay, so that's a big focus. First of all, let's throw that on you. Perfect. I need cooldown, damage resist, and attack. Cooldown, damage resist, and attack. Well, I guess attack is always good, but like, I'm just... Damage resist, absolutely yes. Done? Okay. She's low-key the 8th blissfully quirk in Tomodachi. Oh, of course. Damage resistant attack speed. Interesting. Boop, boop. Oh, I should definitely focus a little bit more on the attack buffs. See if we can get, okay, 24.4, nice. 22.2. Okay, what were the other ones? Because we have, like, big buffs in regards to them. Damage resist and cooldown. Cooldown, let's see if we can offer any of them that are like cooldown. No. There's some cooldown that I want to see if there's any bigger ones. Nah. Cool. Looking for the any sort. Oh, cool. 1.4. I guess that's good. Yeah. And also cooldown 1.5 and damage resist. Yes. Okay, so now she's buffed on that regard, and then we can also just give her a biscuit. So, what is it? So everyone's saying, give her or someone just said, you see a raspberry top of tarts and a light biscuit. Do I have a light biscuit? Where can I get a light biscuit? These are legendary sweet biscuits. Where to get light? Because I don't have, I have the legendary sweet biscuit, but I don't have one for like the light type. Can I pick up one here somehow? Where's no use, yeah, raspberries. What would be a good place to get the light? Is there a location for the light biscuits? I just want to know, I'm curious. Let me see. Would I be able to get them here? Probably not that. No, these are chaos. Okay, chaos would be here. Actually, wait, what? Wait, oh wait, hold on. Go back to world exploration. If I would it be in this? Because wouldn't these be where? No, that's poison. Go to your chest in your storage. Okay. Let's see which ones. Which one am I looking for? Which one am I looking for, gang? Was it these? Those are life energy toppings. Check your storage first. Alright, don't worry. Maybe you'll find something in your storage. Yeah, let's find it. Oh yeah, wait. Legendary biscuits. Hold on, let's sec. 5th anniversary. Let's see. Silent Salt Verdant biscuits. Legendary Steel and biscuits. Legendary Surging. Legendary biscuits. These are normal legendary ones. Legendary biscuits. Wait, then what? Oh, it is the same thing. That's 4th anniversary biscuits. That's 5th anniversary biscuits. I don't have any life biscuits. Episode 7 and 8. You just checked. Really? But these are poison. Yeah, these are toxic ones. Well, maybe if I go near the end. These are still poison. Oh, wait. Sweet legendary gleaming. Oh, wait, that's a gleaming. But I have to do this one on hard. Pleb it. Fine. I'll risk it. I'll risk it for the Sugar Swan. I will risk it for the Sugar Swan. 4th anniversary biscuits. Why do I have so much stuff? Because I never spend anything. The Monster Menace chest. I should have probably spent those two. Scroll down. Hold on. Maybe we can do this. You don't know if I can or can't. You got this, twin? Let's see it. Is it gonna hit me with a cutscene? It probably might.
Onward. I shall banish you for freedom.
Oh, that was not good. This is smelling like 2 frames a second.
I shall banish you. This is your
Oh, this smells like lag. Oh, this is good. Pure Vanilla, where are you going?
Have faith.
Pure Vanilla just booked it straight. What are you doing? You menace. They're not even up.
I shall banish you.
What did you just do?
This is your end. I shall banish you. Have faith.
For freedom.
Did you see that? He like tried to 1v1 him.
This is your end.
Oh yeah, he brought the puppet. Here's a sword.
I shall banish you. Have faith. For freedom. Onward.
Did you see how my man's ran up just to like 1v1 this living blue idiot?
I shall banish you. Have faith.
And now he's gonna come back. Yeah, of course.
This is your
One more sword.
end. Have faith.
Oh yeah, you heal, you heal, you heal.
I shall banish you. Have faith.
Spam the light. It's bound to work. Oh, of course they would have a shield.
I shall banish you.
Everything.
Onward.
There we go. Onward, onward. Light of salvation. It's working.
Have faith.
This is your end. My realm.
No, she's fine. She's fine.
Have faith. Onward.
For freedom. This is your end.
I can't see what's going on.
I shall banish you.
I can't tell what's going on. This is why I'm not really good, because I guarantee you fighting habitats like these, it's just gonna give you a seizure.
Onward.
I'm about to run out of time. I'm about to actually run out of time.
For freedom. This is your end.
I shall banish
Can I
you.
actually do it in like a small amount of time?
Faith.
I think I can.
For freedom. This is your end.
I shall banish you. Faith.
Only a moment.
Was I?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
For freedom.
Anything.
Your end.
You mother. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I was literally a millimeter away. I was literally a millimeter away. No, no, no. I can't take this lying down. I can't take. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. Take root. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, hold on, hold on. Pleb it. Do everything. I was literally seconds away. I was literally milliseconds away. Milliseconds.
Have faith. I shall banish
freedom.
you. This is your end. Onward.
Bunks to this.
Have faith.
Why does he run so like quickly to all of them?
I shall banish you. Have faith.
That shield immediately out. Okay.
I shall banish you. Onward. Have faith.
Okay, faith.
This is your freedom.
Use timekeeper. I'm not even using timekeeper. Why am I not using timekeeper? I'm not using timekeeper. I should probably drop in timekeeper.
This is your end. For freedom.
Get the puppet out. Get the puppet out. No one cares about the puppet. Light of salvation. Combine them all.
I shall banish you.
Okay, have faith.
Onward.
Oh, it's roll going bad. Alright, I know what I gotta do. Okay, bam. There's immediately sword usage.
Have faith. Onward. This is your end.
They're probably gonna hit us up with another shield, but like I'm just gonna use the sword. I should probably break through it. Okay, use this.
Onward.
That broke through a decent chunk. That broke through a decent chunk. I can't tell what's going on, but it's working.
I shall banish freedom. Have faith.
Use it again. Why didn't I? Well, actually, I probably should have used it. I should not have used it. No, gold. Heal. I can't tell. Which? Heal. Heal for the eyes. Millennial.
Only a moment.
Why is it not working? Oh, I'm getting cooked. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's a way.
Only a moment.
Yeah, there was no way. There's no way. There's no. How the pleb did I? How did I feel that? You know, maybe if Pure Vanilla couldn't keep running up like an idiot. Like he's literally trying to run up to Shadow Mo Cookie himself to try and 1v1 him. Let's get the 2 magic users on.
Gotta make sure the future is stable.
Let's try this again and not fail so I could actually get that plumbing thing. Guys, I can't make the game like not lag any more than this unless if I were to make the quality look so bad.
I've seen this ending.
You'll probably win if I use Sugar Swan time. I can't use Sugar Swan because I'm trying to get the thing that needs to upgrade her in the first place. Okay, this time they're all in a group. Okay? Oh, I'm mad. They're just...
Have faith.
I've seen this ending.
This is your end.
Oh, time... Oh, Shadow Milk really just tried to waste my time right there. No pun intended with the timekeeper.
For freedom. Have faith. Onward.
Shut up. You're gonna bring your stupid puppet out.
I've seen this ending.
Seen the ending, yada yada. Okay, there we go. Back out.
Have faith.
Solve that. Use another blade.
Onward.
Heal. There.
I've seen this ending.
Sometimes the attacks are just choosing not to work.
Have faith.
Okay, good.
For freedom. This is your
I've
Time.
seen this ending.
Tree. Heal.
Have faith.
Only a moment.
Please.
Have faith.
There we go.
I've seen this ending.
Freedom.
Sword again.
Onward.
Onward.
Have faith.
Have faith.
This is your end.
I've seen this ending.
There's still a minute. I think this is closer.
Have faith.
Faith. Got it. No. Please. Why is it
not enough?
No one's skills was working.
I've seen this ending.
Legit, no one's skills were deciding to work.
A diverged. I've seen this ending.
Oh, dark.
Why the heck wasn't it working?
A diverged future.
So apparently, for some reason, after a certain point, their skills just don't work.
Ashamed of.
Oh my gosh. You haven't equipped Timekeeper Cookie's costume yet. The costume's not gonna make a difference. The costume isn't gonna make a difference, though. Dear pleb, it's not work. Well, if I'm just gonna keep dying, like... Great. We can't let him win. Why is Idiotic Music trying to vote against me? I thought you were my friend, or my fan. Great. Well, I'm actually, like, cooked, because I don't know what to do now. It's the boss's skill. It stuns you. Great. That's just, like... That's the case. I guess you, because maybe you could take the brunt of the damage?
Recognize this armor?
Use Sugar Swan. Okay, I guess I'll just use Sugar Swan instead. Even though I don't have a beast kit equipped on her. That makes a lot of sense.
My long journey has borne fruit.
Edit team leader. Edit the team leader. Oh, grass. I have like no grass types, I guess. Give this. Let's give this a shot. Because then Holly Bear is gonna take the brunt of the damage.
For our victory!
I've seen this ending.
I use the sword immediately. I have to try that again. I use the sword immediately.
Darkness is always near.
I could use a random beast skip, but then I'd have to upgrade it just so it could be like they could be on like par with everyone.
This ending.
So now the eyes aren't going away because I don't have to have faith. Are some cookies?
I've seen this ending.
Freedom for our victory! Serenade of sugar!
I've seen this ending.
For our victory!
All right, there.
For freedom!
I've seen this ending.
Dark Enchantress used the plumbing skill.
For our victory!
There we go.
For freedom!
I've seen this ending.
This is
If there's any time to heal, it would be now.
For our victory! I will
Divert.
return.
Future. I've
This is
seen
your
this ending.
For our victory! Serenade of sugar! For freedom! I will be back for our victory!
At least the revives are working their favor.
For freedom!
But I hate getting locked out on using my skills.
For our victory!
I've seen this ending.
For freedom!
I am flipping begging you.
For our victory!
I've seen
Nope,
this
that didn't
ending.
work. Okay, well, that did not work. Well, I think it's official. This level is actually, like, impossible on the hardest difficulty. It sucks that they actually
I
added, like, an
suppose the
impossible level to
future
this game,
changes
but,
at
I guess
times.
that's literally, like, nothing we can do about that now. But, yeah, what are you gonna do? Just impossible levels, you know, am I right? I could actually promote you.
The truth was far more dreadful
I can
than
promote and awaken you.
imagined.
Let me do both.
I will sever this chain of tragedy.
Great. And let's awaken you, why not?
I will sever this chain of tragedy.
I'm
I try removing you and putting back on Millennial Tree? But then at this point, we're gonna have, like, a lot more support than we are, like, for, like, damage, right?
Take shelter in my shade.
Each legendary cookie, then, bam, perfect. Because there's 2 other legendaries on the team. Use the... I'm sorry, anytime I just see someone screaming use the Monster Menace chest, I literally just get pissed. Because, like, I see your messages, but damn. Okay? My gosh, if it'll shut your traps up, I will use the stupid Monster Menace chest. Bam, okay, open multi. I thought it'd be nice to save him for a video, but apparently y'all don't care about that. Holy shit. There you go. That's nice. Let's continue on. Oh, the Raphael.
I've seen this ending.
For freedom! Serenade of sugar!
Onward!
I've seen this ending.
Freedom!
Did we all hear correct or square? Yeah, guess what you did? Because fun fact, if you're gonna scream at me to actually like try and do something that I'm like so overflustered about right now, and now you're shocked that I'm over cussing here about it, then oh wow, now it's a shocker. Whoa, big shocker that like he said the bad word, he said the mean word. Shut the hell up.
For freedom! Serenade of sugar!
I've seen this ending.
Guys, I'm slowly becoming toxic.
Onward!
For freedom!
I've seen this ending.
Serenade of sugar! For freedom!
Onward!
I've seen this ending.
This is your end!
Serenade of sugar! For freedom!
Only a moment.
Onward!
I've seen this ending.
Oh, that stun skill makes me want to piss myself.
I've seen this
Only a
ending.
moment.
For freedom!
I've seen this ending.
Oh, this is your
freedom.
end!
Son of a, come on!
There is nothing to be ashamed
Why'd you? Oh,
of.
okay, all right. Ooh, you just made me. Oh, I'm going full toxic mode. I'm going full toxic mode. Oh, here we go. Actually being told what I need to do. Ooh, I'm getting mad. Ooh, I'm getting mad. Ooh, I'm actually getting upset. I'm sorry. That one chat message I just read just straight up upset me. Ooh, that actually like pissed me off to no extent. Ooh, gonna shatter my own liver out. I swear. Can I just hire someone else to do this? Can I get like the highest? Oh, yeah. Yeah, to put you on.
Your time is limited.
The green wind is rising.
Make it so that all the legendaries are powerful. People are so shocked that I said people are so shocked saying that I like dropped the S bomb, but they not realizing that in the spins video I literally dropped 2 F1s.
Onward!
What other stage is the beast? It might be available in another stage, I'll be honest. Ooh, the plebing chess pieces are what's making me really irritated.
I've seen this ending.
Freedom! Serenade of sugar!
Onward!
This
For
is your
freedom.
end!
Immediately use the timekeeper skill, timekeeper.
I've seen this ending.
Heal immediately for White Lily.
For freedom!
You know, for a second I really thought the sword was just like very viable of just like
ending.
getting rid of these eyes at least.
Serenade of sugar! For freedom!
Only
I've seen this ending.
Return.
Enchantress, please!
For freedom!
I've seen this ending.
And Millennial Tree's already dead.
Freedom!
This is your end!
I've seen this ending.
For freedom!
This is your end!
I've seen this ending.
For freedom!
This is your end!
Son of a, come on! Oh, Mother...
I suppose the future changes at times.
Piece of Actually an impossible... Actually the worst level in the damn game. You gotta be kidding me. Where else can I can't get it here. Can't get it here. There's literally no other stage I can get it. It's literally just that final one. That's literally the final one where I can get it. Because all these are also legendary, but like they're not healing ones. Like there's one right there, but that's ranged. And plus there's a chance I even just get a toxic one anyway. Why don't I use auto mode? Because sometimes auto mode just makes it so that I don't use all the skills instantly. It makes it so that a skill activates, then another skill activates immediately after. So auto mode isn't that really, like, reliable. I guess I should still set it like that. But, like, it's still ridiculous how it works like that. No heals. No heals. Only a poison heal. Oh, no, that's a plebing healer. Legendary Gleaming Sweet Biscuit. Is that the one? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, so I have to do... What? Was it this level? It was this level, but it's a chance that I even pull it off. Why did Millennial Tree just leave the team?
You've left me no other choice.
I think I have to abandon the idea of beating that level kind. Honestly, yeah, I think I just have to deal with the idea that I'm an actual failure. Oh my gosh.
Onward!
I've seen this ending.
And you wonder why I don't do guide videos. It's because the gameplay looks bad. Like, I can't actually do it. I suck at doing guides. I'm literally, like, the worst in regards to, like, doing all these guides. I genuinely suck. I'm genuinely the worst when it comes to all this.
Onward!
This is your end!
For freedom! I've seen this ending.
Damn, finally.
Such strength.
And now I have to use random chances just to actually, like, guarantee get that thing. Because completely random even if I manage to get it or not. Actually taking me about like an hour's worth to do. I have to spend like... Let's try 15. Yeah, even get. I got one. I got literally the one that I needed. The very one. Also with the basic one. Even though I don't even think the guide actually like told me to actually get this sort. Or did it? I don't know. But
delicate, transient life.
Take the thing I worked years for. And I have to no, I can't even I have to get the rest of these, like, to be attuned. Are you kidding me? Oh, I just... I have to get another one now. I have to get another one because I can't attune them anymore. I can't... I am on the verge of an actual mental breakdown. I'm actually on the verge of it. This can help me complete missions at least. But, ooh, it's actually, like, making me so upset. I got a poison one! That's a normal one. That's not even an epic. That's not what I'm asking for. Nope, no, none of them were what I asked for. 20. Nope, none of them were what I'm asking for. No, wait, no, there's one. I've never been so upset in just one video in my entire life. Just trying to upgrade a single cookie. Upgrading one cookie.
The tears of the past shall nurture new dreams.
Alright, so, what was it? This, which one was it? This one having 15 out of 16? Yeah, where the flip is it? Yeah, that's, which, I can't even tell which one it was. Because it can't let me check. Oh yeah, 15, yeah. Goodbye. Now if I can actually find it, let's try this again. I hate, honestly, like, I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game with, like, the most amount of passion I could ever give this game. What does it even say that your biscuit needs? Cooldown, 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 cooldown. Cooldown or HP? I don't know what I need. I guess I'll just take cooldown. Wait, what? Why is it? Wait, what? No, wait. Oh, wait, pause. Oh, Tota. I guess? So I'd have to get a top cooldown. What's the difference between getting the cooldown one and also getting the HP hug? Hug, what? If I didn't have to do any sort of cutting, this video would have taken an hour to record. I'm being honest. Is the cooldown even work? I could have sworn I got some good cooldown ones, but it's just not working. Oh, wait, I'm confused. Select 1 to 6 desired bonus. Yeah, I'm selecting cooldown, but it's not... Oh my gosh, it's only 2+. Really? He needs attack, damage resist, crit percent, and light damage. But... What? Wait, so is cooldown the best, or is that specific type the best? Because it literally says in the guide, it's either HP or plumbing cooldown. So what am I meant to believe here? Attack, damage resist, crit percent, and light damage, but what about the cooldown? Oh, I'm actually confused now. I'm sure even nearly 5 hours, or not even 4. You know what? Use same effect, none. Is it here? Same effects not set. See, okay, that's great. Wait, so what the hell am I supposed to believe? I'm being told, like, oh, the cooldown is really good, but also the same guide sucks. So, do I just scrap? I guess... I could just reset the, like, big cooldown I just got. Like, because now I'm actually just confused. At this point, I may as well just go on Google and just go, like, best biscuit guide for, like, Sugar Swan. Let's do it. At this point, I don't care. I don't know what the chat is telling me. Alright, let's just go on Plummet. We're probably gonna give me a Reddit post. Sugar Swan Cookie Biscuit Guide. Let's see. Yeah, of course, I knew it would give me a Reddit post. I knew it was giving me a Reddit post. Light damage. Oh, no, wait, no. I'm a best chocolate. Biscuit full cooldown. Okay. Light damage is insane on a healer. She needs full cooldown biscuit, full raspberry toppings, cooldown tart. Max cooldown's a keeper. You should keep... I mean, what am I supposed to do? Because I'm saying cooldown sucks, cooldown is good. What the hell am I supposed... I'm about to, like, call Hyrule up. Like, I'm literally just gonna get, like... What's good on Sugar Swan? What's good on Sugar Swan? I'm just curious. I want to know. Because this is actually, like, pissing me off in every way, shape, or form. Focus on cooldown. What happened to the video where you said you were going to make it about the kicker and financial situation? I was going to, but then someone told me not to do it because they didn't want unfortunate sad videos on my channel, so I scrapped it, okay? You can blame Pink Sheep for that, okay? Ugh. The DR, CD, and attack topping are recommendations. I don't know anymore. I'm screwed. Oh, I screw this. Screw this. You know what? Actually, screw this. Where the pleb is it? No one can decide a good biscuit set up on my sugar swan. What do I do with this? People say cool down equal bad, but they also say cool down equal good. Am I losing it? Now we just wait. And now we just wait, okay? And now we just plebing wait for whatever the plebing response is. But for now, we're just vibe with this, because I actually want to use her in I didn't even level this up. Max it out. Perfect. Now I'll level 404. I gotta do all the promotions too.
My gift to Cookie Kind is peace.
Cloud Hate, I understand. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm making everyone upset just because I want to try and understand how the hell this works. But I can't when the chat confuses me too much. And it's no one's fault. I can't blame anyone but myself. And now I have like Cloud Hate saying like, I thought the stream was supposed to be fun. And now I just realized I'm making an unfun stream while I'm just trying. I'll always playing do this! Ugh! Hello there, Stu Panda. I'm currently very depressed right now. I gotta do the promotions. I missed the first promotion in the actual footage thing.
My wings can touch the stars.
I need one. I'm actually losing it. That makes me. Anytime I see that, it just makes me so clinically upset. Just so I can go ahead. And this was all for just like me setting up something on the arena. Can I buy something from the arena shop? Is there any like soul stones I would need for any sort of promotion I can like require? Just Pattaya Dragon. Just Pattaya Dragon, that's literally it. I'm losing my mind over here. Give me your time skips. Or whatever you want to call them. I spend a lot of these. And, what's these soul topping tarts? Why not? There. Oh my eyes are going blurry. Not because I'm trying, no. But I'm just like in a fit of rage right now. Like, I'm losing my mind out of this. You have no idea. Guys, Hyrule's responding. He's saying he's using 2 sets. He's using 2 sets. One has full cooldown. And apparently another one has something else. He's saying using, and one which is like HP and attack / crit. Oh, gotcha. He's using 2 sets. Why didn't I just do that? Oh my gosh. I forgot there were sets that you could just use. So, no, here's the thing. I'm the idiot. Because it turns out, I wasn't trying to test it. No. Here's the thing. Hold. Oh, I should have taken up alcohol. I know, the both of you were right. Both of all of your statements were correct. Y'all people said cooldown, y'all were correct. The people who said, like, how, like, a crit percent, like, mixed with attack, whatever, that was correct, too. Where are you?
My wings offer shelter.
We're going back here. We'll set it to automatic cooldown at least. We'll auto reset to cooldown. And we'll just see what we can reap from these. I'm not going to probably go past anything like 4,000 or something like that. I'm hoping I can't. Just show me any cooldown and I'll be fine. I'll take it. Now we set this again into cooldown. That's a little bit better. Okay. Watch this give you the purple one. Cooldown, bam. Okay, that's blue. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna see if I can change this one just to be a little bit above what I need. Auto reset to cooldown, just to make it a little bit better. I want to see if I can get, okay, fine, blue. So I'm getting like matching blues all down the lane. So this has cooldown down the plumbing wazoo right now. So I cannot have like a better Sugar Swan as of this moment. I test her out in like a battle, but like, how the fuck else can I do it other than like these arenas? Which I can't. I guess I could do it in a fast forwarded thing. Let me check. I don't even know if this would work, but I just want to see after all this gets completed. 54% for blue. That's what seems like it's going on. I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. It was supposed to be 4 hours, by the way. I just want to know how you were. Oh, I'm doing better. I'm getting clearance, but I'm losing my floating mind. I'm going to clear my mind. It hurt. I'm so sorry for giving you that headache. Because there's no doubt in my mind that headache was no one's fault but my own.
This can't be true.
Well, that certainly worked. I just couldn't see what a single thing Sugar Swan did. Can I get like a strong, like a heavily strong thing, like seeing if someone's got like the 5 million levels? That's nearly 5 million. I want to test if this would even work. I mean, to be fair, they don't have Sugar Swan, but they definitely have some powerful like cookies on their team, which actually worries me. Then again, the Millennial Tree thing with the help of the legendaries does actually make it a little bit better.
You too shall embrace the darkness.
Onward!
I've seen this ending.
Somewhat tied. It seems like we're good, but then again, they could just get immediate recharge. Yeah, see, they're slowly gaining. It may seem like we're not... Wait, hold on, wait.
I've seen this ending.
Onward! This can't be true.
Serenade of sugar.
I think it actually is working.
I'll crush you into ash.
Serenade of sugar. I've seen this ending.
How the fuck are they still alive? Okay, we're still fine. So that was, so my team was at like, I don't know what my power was at, but their power was like 4.9 million, nearly 5 million. And I tested her out using that within the team. We were at only 4 million. They were like nearly 1 million levels above us, and we somehow still managed to like squabble through that. Which means at least the sugar, like, because if I fast forward, even fast forwarding, it means that it should work. I think. Despite all the floating lag. I hope. Don't know why it's been taking so long to load these, but like that's just because of the stream.
Shall devour all.
Thank you, great, that's fun. Flame. Alright. I'm gonna like lie back for can I just do like ridiculous random gacha pulls? This might lead to like nothing, but like still. My gosh. I don't even know what to say. This is gonna be like such an interesting video to try and pull off. I'm not pulling. There. I'm gonna... Do I have any... Let's see if I can go for those. But like... no. Do like a few pulls on here. I want to see if I could even get anything that's worth it. I would be shocked if I did. I'll probably do like 4 pulls. 4 10 pulls. But only like 4, just so I can end at like the 955 mark. Slowly but surely I can regain my cookie cutters after that mark. At least I'm praying that I can. If I can't, I don't know. I also gotta reserve my cookie cutters again for when I need to pull for more cookies. But again, whenever I stream, it's like I get to use them so many times. That's oh no, that's mint choco. I was mistaken mint choco for creme brulee. What's your favorite cookie? Custard cookie the 3rd. If you're talking about an oven break though, then DJ cookie for sure. Remember when I said I was gonna upgrade cookies and all I just ended up doing was upgrading Sugar Swan? That's like all I did. I should just do a chill. I should probably do, if I stream Kingdom tomorrow, to get through like the story, and like just spend the rest of the time just upgrading a bunch of other cookies that are in my arsenal. Because I'm gonna be honest, I am just like cooked out. Because at this point, I may as well end the stream at like the 5-hour mark. Because like this is kind of like my longest stream I've done a little bit. Because all my other ones have been around 4 hours. Even the OvenBreak 3-Bake one was like 3 hours. My favorite is who could have guessed a timekeeper. Oh, I wonder why. If you're wondering, I'm calm now. Like, I'm actually like at ease. No one has to worry right now, at least until the next time it happens. I just have these sudden bursts of, like, freakouts when I'm confused, panicked, and, like, enraged. Like, that's basically what happens. And I wish I could explain it, but, like, it probably has to do with, like... I mean, y'all gotta bear in mind, I hope I'm not sounding like I'm grasping at straws for excuses. I'm a person who went through a bad relationship for, like, 8 years, so I'm pretty sure it makes sense how I'm, like, a broken man. I'm a broken pleb to every extent of the word. So, just take my statements, just take my reactions with that faint grain of suffering that I kind of went through. Kinda went through. Oh my gosh, hello. Roomba also sent another text saying, hey, pleb, wanted to push the chat aside for a sec to send you some words of comfort. Please try not to overshoot the stream's length. Make sure you rest and drink lots of water. Take care, plebby boy. Oh, well, on the real, like, aside from all the funny RP stuff that you've been posting, genuinely, thank you a lot, Roomba, for posting that $10. You didn't have to tell me that with, like, the donation. Like, you didn't have to, because, like, you know, I'm not one to, like, easily accept money. It's just, you know, very big shocker that I kind of, you know, right. Still, thank you genuinely for the support. That genuinely means a lot. I am calmer now. I'm not gonna, like, be too much of, like, you know, cynical over it. I'm not gonna hold a grudge over myself over it. I want to end off on at least, like, one good pull, though. I know I said I would end at, like, 55, but at least one good pull, please. Okay, there's the goodums. Probably not gonna be too valuable, but, like, I'll still accept whatever I'm willing to give. But still, thank you for the donation. That genuinely means a lot. Makes my heart feel warm, makes me feel sweet, nice, happy. And at least doing this now, I can definitely grind Kingdom probably a lot more, like, off camera, just so I can get some missions done, checking dailies. Is that, there's the hair in my mouth. That's why I was tasting for, like, the last hour, and I couldn't get out. But, don't worry, in the next stream, I will stream this again tomorrow. And my primary intention is we're just going to be going through the main story of, you know, the storyline of, you know, whatever the pleb it is. I'm going to see if I can get some extra pulls that we can try and get Povidon Iodine Cookie. And then we can get that all done. Unless if we magically pull her right there. But at this point, I don't think that's going to be possible. My luck has already went down the drain for the stream. Considering it's Fig. That's the worst cookie in the game. Legit. Even the developers don't like Fig being in this game. At least, maybe Fig as a cookie is cool, but just like, as not as a fightable. But I think that's literally that. I don't think there's much else that we can approximately do here. So, I mean, there's probably, like, other events Apparently I had a lot of missions completed. What did I complete? Kingdom Arena, Kingdom Arena, Kingdom Arena, Juicy Stamina, buy something from the Arena. Okay. A lot of missions there. Was there anything else? Kiki Chat Guide. Bam. Arena tier rewards. Also Arena Frenzy. Definitely should get some of those chewed up. And I think that's that. Actually, to be fair, there's still the, what was it, the last Supernova thing? That's just the costume event, but like, could I just like, do I just have to spend the costumes regular, like the Rainbow Cubes regular just to get them? I don't know, but I don't know. What I miss? Probably a stream. But we'll just be live for like not too much longer. Probably just for the end of the sake. We'll do one more cheeky poll before we end the stream, just so we can end at like 5. We have 10 of these. Let's see if we can pull something from here. Totally skip. See if there's just nothing on the drawing board. Can we get Povidone item for here? Our son Hick, help me. Kill me. Stop. Can we get Povidone item from this? I don't think we can. Well, like that would be cool if we actually like ended off by getting something good. No plumbing way. Every single super epic that isn't Povidone iodine. Every single super epic that isn't Povidone iodine. Can we just address the fact that I've gotten in the stream 3 super epics and not one of them has been Povidone iodine? Do I just get? Hold on, let me check. Was it even possible? It was possible. It actually is possible. They have a raised chance here? What do you mean they have a raised chance? That was 0.600? When was this a thing? Why was this a thing? And I was never told about this? That means literally, like, there's multiple times where I could have gotten them. I could have gotten her. And it still led to nothing. So, like, it's not me being crazy. I literally saw the probability thing where it was like, oh, maybe they wouldn't appear here. Oh, no, they can appear there. That means I've gotten 3 super epics. Not one of them was Povidone iodine. Not a single one. At the very least, when I release that video, I'm just gonna like call it like everything but Povidone iodine in this gacha. I've had it up to here with the bait that this game has committed upon me. Like, I am having enough of it. Can't take this much more, I swear. Didn't even get anything there. Gotta just try one more. Just wait for the witch's eyes. Not even anything good. When do I pull for one of them? I literally have to do like one more pull just to like guarantee get a burning spice or golden cheese. It's not even good. I'm not even getting her soul stones. Since you're close, I'm also getting you. No, that's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. It's only one shiner. I'll just spend like one more thing of these cookie cutters, and I'm like out. I'm like out. I think the effects of the green wore off, so I should be alright now. Yeah, what's the green? Are you talking about what I think you're talking about in regards to the green? That's just no epic. That's pomegranate. You already maxed out to the brim. I don't think there's anyone else. No, there isn't. One more for the road. Should it be one more or just like a 2? I'll do one more because then it would be like $5.99, right? Yeah. We're not gonna mention P13 green around here. Oh gosh, I'm 2 in the hole. I'm 2 in the hole. Just give me one, like, I guess just one more. Just like end it off like this. Then I need to tap myself out. I can't go on further like this. There's only one. It's probably not gonna be anything that I expect, but I'm still gonna try. Gamma addiction. Yeah, I have to end it. I can't. I don't even want to do the golden trick. I can't do the golden trick. I can't do the silent strat. I just have to get out. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing myself. I'm having. What's it called? The sunk false fallacy? Sunk cost What the fuck did they call it? I'm done. I'm done. 4 super epics. There was not a single one that was povidone iodine. We have gotten clotted cream. We have gotten oyster. We have gotten doe-il. We have gotten venom doe. We have gotten not povidone iodine. Every single cookie we could have gotten as a super epic was not povidone iodine cookie. Oh, that's salt to the wound, by the way. And if we go back to the gacha history, fun fact. Look. Oop. Oh, that's right there. But guess what? You're not getting it. Don't end stream now. What else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I do? What the fuck else can I do? Just keep going? Well, I'll throw in another random one, but guess what? It's gonna give me jack garbage. I'll just like play like oh yeah, random cookie. Watch this, like, oh, beets. Oh, straws. Pancake. Mussel. Random bait. It's probably like carrot. It's mussel. Thing. This gacha literally gave me nothing. It actually gave me nothing. I'm losing it. I have only 4. I didn't even get anything for this one. I have only 4 povidone iodine soulstones. Only 4. I can't. No, I'm done. I can't take this anymore. No. Apparently the one person just said, oh, yeah, the one person literally screamed at me, don't end the stream yet. No, don't end. And then now suddenly everyone tells me just to stream. Oh my gosh. I'm tired. I'm sorry, I need to take a deep breath after that. React to some fan art. I can't. I am exhausted. I mean, if y'all want me to, like, keep the stream going, I guess, like, if you all want me just to keep going, just to react to fan art, I guess I could just, like, keep going. Like, I guess my feelings don't really matter into the account. I am losing my mind. Oh my gosh, I'm sweating out of, like, every single emotion ever. This is why I gave up on streaming. This is why I haven't did it in, like, a while. Even though I haven't streamed that much in a little bit of time. My chat is actually like lagging. I can't like do this much. How do I stop? Oh, that song works. Okay, I'm just gonna end it now. Everyone, just say your goodbyes. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, obviously, just so I can actually like cover the new story that released. So I can actually be prepared because I actually have the meat to actually spend. But I just have to end stream because the amount of like my bones are shaking. Literally, my bones are shaking. I'm basically just gonna spend like this time. I'm still gonna play Kingdom off camera, but I'm just gonna like do a bunch of missions, see if I can get the pole things for Povidone Iodine in the actual gacha portion, and then maybe, just maybe, I can get her. Because I've never been this rage baited this hard in Kikuren Kingdom. I could accept the chat. I can't accept the game doing it to me. Planta. Ah. Alright. I still got to do my outro stuff. To put it in short, the card website leads to all my social medias. My merchandise store is the Pleb Market. If you want to become a member for at least $1 a month, then you can. Gotta give thanks to like everyone who ended up donating in the chat. Specifically, if I can pull up the stream over here. Who the plug was it? Did it save everything in viewer activity? Hoping it did. Without YouTube trying to be like a major like stoop to me. Plumbing. Yeah, we have of course to be Providone. What was it? Povidone gave £1, then Povidone gave £2, and then Colin Walt W9L, I think that's it, gave, what was that, 2? Yeah, $2 Canadian. And then Mobile Roomba gave, what is that, 20? Yeah, it's 20, yeah. Gave basically $10 and then another 10. Which, thank you all for the love and support. Also, you know, subscribe, like, do all that stuff. I just need to breathe. I need to go outside or something like that, which probably is not safe because it's like raining. This is why I make sure to stick to 4 hours, just so I can like limit myself, by the way. Because it's not like, because I could stream for longer, but I know for a fact that if I were to stream for longer, then I start losing it mentally. So that's why I limit myself to around 4 hours. I don't know what else to say. Goodbye. Charity stream happening in a week, by the way. Forgot about that.